you're never coming around. And every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to this sound under my tears, 'cause we'll never be wrong. Every now and then I get a little very terrified, and then I see the moon, I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I get a little bit restless, and I dream of something wild. I get a little bit helpless, and I'm like a child in your arms. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, but then I see the look in your eyes, and I need you now bright, and I need you more than night, and I need it only time, and we'll only be making it right. Together we can take it to the end of the line. Your love is like a shadow in the time. I don't know what to do, and I'm gonna die, 'cause living in other parts, I really need them tight. I really need you tonight. Forever first gonna start, forever I started night. Once upon a time I was falling in love, the total eclipse of the heart. Once upon a time there was light in my life, but now there's only eclipse of the heart. Turn around, bright, bright, bright eyes. Turn around, bright, bright. You always wanted to be. Every now and then, there's nothing really the way that I am. Every now and then this, and I need you. Every now and then this, every now and then nothing to do. And nothing and I fall apart. With nothing and I fall apart. And I need you now night, and I need you now the tight, and then I need you more than light. Living hard to do, making the dark. Together we can take it to the light. Your love is like a shadow, to do will never midnight. We're living in a part, I can't get in the dark. I really need you tonight, I really need you tonight. The club is gonna start tonight, forever's gonna start tonight. Once upon a time I was falling in love, but nothing eclipse of the heart. Once upon a time there was light in my life, but now there's all eclipse of the heart. A total it's of the heart. A total eclipse of the heart. A total eclipse of the heart. A total eclipse of the heart. Eclipse of paradise. Turn around, paradise. Turn around, paradise.
YOLO. YOLO, you only live once. The battle cry of a generation. This life is a precious gift, so don't get too crazy, it's not worth the risk. You know that we are still young, so don't be dumb. Don't trust anyone, 'cause you only live once. You only live once. So take a chill pill, please at the throttle. Don't never go to loud clubs, 'cause it's bad for your ears. Your friends will all be sorry when they can't hear. And stay the hell away from drugs, 'cause they not legal. And bury all your money in the backyard like a beagle, 'cause you should never trust a bank, they've been known to fail. And never travel by car, or bus, boat or by rail. And don't travel by plane, and don't travel at all. Build a bomb shelter system with titanium walls and with titanium suits, in case pianos fall on you. And never go to saunas, 'cause they're calling with piranhas. And never take the stairs, 'cause they're often unsafe. You only live once, don't let it go to waste. Well, you know that we are still young, oh, so hold off on the fun. Cook your meat till it's done, yeah. 'Cause you only live once, yeah. And here's another piece of advice: stay away from kids till their hair is filled with mad lice. Yeah, there's no such thing as too much pure. This a cautionary tale, word to George Orwell. So don't 1984's any plug of sockets. Always reffing triple lock it, and higher it takes to make them check your food for poison. And if you think your mailman is a spy, then destroy him. No blankets or pajama, They can dramas, they can trick you when you sleep too. What's about furniture, killing my health, and always wear a straight jacket.
No blankets or pajama. What's up, guys? I'm late today, of course. I've been late all week. I'm sorry about that. All week I've been super late. But I also been barely playing the origami. We got Jackbox in the morning is the plan. The plan is I'm gonna play Hiragami for a bit. Then, in the morning, like in between Kick Talk and the end of stream. Well, I'm not in the stream though, but in that window, we'll play Jackbox. So like we'll start in a couple hours. We'll start Jackbox if anybody's, if we have enough people around. I know Ryan will be hype about it. I don't know who else. I don't know who else will still be awake at that point. If I had a quarter for every late craggy stream, I'd be a man with a heavy bag. Yeah, true. True. I mean, it just goes, it's just how it goes, you know. I was trying to get the gun animation into the game. I learned all kinds of things trying that. I made a gun animation. You guys see that? I posted on the Discord. I mean, a shooting. I used the wand thing. And, kind of pretty cool shooting animation. There's all kinds of issues though with genning stuff, like the background. When I made the initial gun, it didn't have transparency. I like checkerboard. There's all kinds of like weird issues like that. You gotta figure out the whole workflow. Like I would do it differently if I was starting over, which I will probably be starting over someday. Someday I'm probably gonna. I mentioned in Geo's chat. I wonder if my game is gonna be the first in like a trilogy or something, or how it's gonna work. Like, am I gonna just keep updating it, or am I gonna reach a point where I'm done and I start a new one in like a new engine, like Unreal Engine or something? I don't know. Cause I did Godot for this one, and I'm happy with the choice. But I'm also wondering, like, I wonder if I built it in a different 3D engine, what would it look like? Maybe someday I'll build another one in a different one. And am I, it seems like it, let me go all the way back up. I would love to know more about the kick option to hide view counts. What would you like to know about it? I turned it on, but it's kind of buggy. Oh, we were talking about it with clips earlier, Guy. Yesterday. It seems like it's bugged on mobile. You can still see the number. In the categories are still actually sorted by the number, so you're actually hidden. You still know your rank. If you're in your following list too, is also sorted by the actual viewership still. So the hide thing doesn't really matter that much, is what it seems like. I assume they're doing it to actually protect botters in reality. So they can still like advertise the stats and stuff, but like no one knows where the actual botting is. I think is what it is, the actual plan there. You can hide your sub count. Yeah, but it doesn't. They didn't build all the back end stuff, bro. So it's still obvious how many people are watching. It takes like 2 seconds to figure out. You do dropped in and made all sub numbers public. Yeah. I kind of get the idea of hiding it. And honestly, I don't hate it. I mean, on the LSN, remember, we had a hidden viewer count. I didn't post it, but we also had other sorting methods, right, than just like the viewer count. The problem is Kick only has viewer count as their main sorting method, so it doesn't matter that you can do that. We had a couple other sorting methods. You gotta build the whole thing with that in mind. Hey Ryan. What happened at the end of last stream, Geo? Good question. Kick sucks. Kick does suck. It's Jackbox tomorrow. It is Jackbox today, yes. I guess it's Slate. It is, yeah, it is Jackbox today. Yeah, I do have, I mean, I could do a very brief game coverage. I did add some stuff. There's actually lots of stuff on the game that you guys haven't seen yet that I'm trying to get done. Like I'm working on the boss Rockefeller, the first boss of the game. I'm working on his whole stage in secret. Like I haven't shown any of that, but I've been building it. But there's no quest chain to it yet, so that's why I haven't shown it. Because like when I show it, I just boot the game up and walk around and show you what you can do. But I'm working on the boss. I got one more big region I want to get done too, called Comfort, the Gatebox Comfort Annex 7, I think. Is that the number? One sec. Yeah, Gatebox Ward 7 Comfort Annex. And that'll be like the first introduction to the player to the actual sleeping people thing. Right now, in the campaign slice, you can still see the weird thing part where you go and look at the pods. But that's going to be removed. The campaign slice is going to be cut out at some point. I might turn them into dream sequence. I think I'll probably just rip them out though. The real introduction will be Gatebox Ward 7 Comfort Annex, where you see the pods. I took many sleeping pills. I'm just gonna fall asleep on my desk. Well, be careful, guy. I know you'll like the game when it gets to a decent point. When the game gets playable, I want everybody that has any ability to plug something to help me out and plug it. It's still a ways away from that though, but I think within the month I'm gonna have a kind of demo. And who else is like crowd? Well, I'm developing it, but like who else is opening their vibe coded game to their chat? I think we're doing something avant-garde with that, don't you think? Like, who's even doing that? You could say stupid pirate software is making a game live on his stream, but not really, right? This way you actually get to have idea, you actually get to talk about stuff and then see it put into the game within the week or like the next week. On what planet is that possible? Who else is doing that? No one. Just remember you took them. You don't want to forget and take out true. Guy in chat, is the multiverse real in your opinion from your advanced knowledge or overhyped? Is the multiverse real? Oh, are you still talking about the multiverse? What do I think about multiverse? I think there could be one, and obviously I base all my storylines on there being one. The like whole stream storyline is based on, like, the game is in another reality than us. It's in Spooky Ghost's original reality, and it's not quite his original reality though. Like, because when you die, check this out. We had this idea recently, and I think I'm definitely gonna do it. When you die, every character is gonna have like a couple different like traits about like how they talk that affects their dialogue, and I'm thinking that reshuffles every time you die, and then for everyone, and then a couple different looks for the different characters too, and those shuffle too. So like the idea is when you die, it's this weird kind of permadeath where it resets the whole world to a different reality. Like you failed that one, go again. Now lots of people will just save and load and never really see that. But it'll still trigger when you first start a new game, so it means people will have different experiences by default anyway, even if they don't actually ever get a game over and let that happen. They will see it. Now the question is, in the game over, the death state, do you make the whole progress of the game start over too, or do you make it like people can pick up where they were? Maybe that's a setting, I don't know. I'm multiverse Zoo. You're not just future Zoo. We're like Spooky Ghost then. Spooky Ghost is also a multiversal entity at this point. Face has also absorbed other versions of himself from the multiverse, right? That's part of why he's I don't know. There's possibly why he's died so many times. The Real Fake Wizard has the free web service to push indie games. Oh, really? Gone pretty big. We could get it on his website. Oh, really? That'd be awesome, yeah. I guess a lot of traffic. He is on FNT and Side Scrolls as VAR. Also, he owns part of the Southeast Game Exchange video game. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be amazing, man. That'd be sick as hell. Okay, well, I'm working on it hard, man. I think within a month I'm gonna have something that's like a demo slash the first gameplay chunk. Cause like working with the robots, they made me build a slice first, right? I built that. Now I'm fleshing out the actual like part, the first part, and it's coming along pretty good. I already got I got a lot of what I want done. I already have like a Pip-Boy kind of thing in the game. There's still like HUD stuff, but you don't. I'm gonna rip that out too because you have a Pip-Boy kind of thing now. It's crazy. AI game development. Now, obviously, I am gonna say it, like label it somewhere. This game is made with robots. Because I know some people will be anti that, but like I'm not gonna hide it anywhere. It'll be. But I feel like also using this tech and like figuring out, it feels like to me like I bet how the old game dev was, where it's like you're coming up with the strategies to design the things as you go. Like there's not these standards of game design really in the AI world, you know? Like it's weird. You're like developing the techniques as you go for how to do it. Like I made that firing animation. Trying to get the robot to put it in right. I had to do the transparency thing myself to get it looking better. The robot, when I first put him in, it like cropped him in some kind of weird way. It looks all fucked up. I'll show you guys in a second. Unless they fixed it by then. Our mini games in general, let's curse dry it. If you have Pip-Boy, you need to put in Overworld 0. Or minigames in general. What is Overworld 0? I don't know what you're saying. What is that? I'm thinking there'll be an arcade in the mall for games. There might be a couple games in there you can play, like Shenmue. The mall, okay, so check this out. Oh, Guy, I know you'll know this. So I have a mall, right? The mall is going to be your Suikoden castle, is how to imagine it. It already kind of works. I already have multiple phases of it that open up. You do like quests. Right now you can unlock the whole thing. As the game gets more, I'll actually like, you know, tier that further into the game. Now like, well, I'll just make better upgrades that you can do later. Like maybe you can, I don't know, there's only 2 floors. It's pretty cool already, but maybe I'll add like better merchants, or I don't know, I'll figure out, maybe the merchants aren't in when you, anyway, you can get all the way to phase 3 right now. Let's see, what time are we at? I got one more, okay, after the song, one more song, and then we'll get started. Dude, we ask the same question about multiverse all the time. He does. There are several different theories that support many worlds theories, man. Yeah, it depends on which one. And, well, I mean, they're all kind of theoretical. So it's like, I mean, this is the realm of science fiction. This is what hard science fiction should be doing, I think. Which is why I'm doing it. But right, that's the realm of science fiction now. So it's post-humanism, which I also have in my story. It's also a post-human story. I think my stream story is about where it made sense for sci-fi to go. So that's what I did. And now I get to make games for it, which is pretty hype. I gotta not get too distracted though and like stop doing like the stream storyline and stuff. So speaking of, the next big event is the return of CEO Linda. Now in the game, CEO Linda exists, but she's not CEO Linda yet. She is the CEO of Gatebox, but the character we know as CEO Linda doesn't exist yet in there. It's actually Living Linda, LL, Living Linda. I picture her like a rigger, kinda. Like she's using AI kind of like I am, but like further. Right? She goes into her office, she talks to her robots. She has like this like crazy like multi-display setup, and she like, you know, tries to monitor the whole city, and keep everything in order. And then she's also figured out. Wait, one last song, not this one. This one. The new song. It's a roguelike based on the overworld Ultima. Okay. No, it's okay, Grim. I understand. I mean, guy. Sorry. It's fine, man. Theoretical physics is just throwing math at the wall in crazy ways right there in the multiverse. Yeah, exactly. What blows my mind is when people take theoretical physics and then they think around them like they're established facts. I think that's a mistake. Like, there's nothing wrong with thinking about them. In fact, you know, have fun, whatever, do what it think. But a lot of people do is they hear like weird theories, and then they think like, oh, that's science, and then they put that as like a pillar of truth, and then they think around that, and that's a mistake. Because that's how you never figure anything out, if you ask me. That's how you know, make yourself crazy. Like when people like think around quantum physics as like an objective truth of the universe, it's like you don't quite, I mean, yes it is, right? But we obviously don't quite understand it, so be careful with that. If we totally understood it, we wouldn't have the issues we have with creating a theory of everything, or how, I mean, even how some of the weirdness works. There's like theoretical limits that we're only going to find out now that we're building quantum PCs and things, like be careful around that stuff. Be careful, like think about it all you want, but be careful establishing that to your brain as like a pillar of truth, because then you might, like, obviously there's something weird at the subatomic level that we don't quite understand. Otherwise, there wouldn't be all this theoretical physics about it. Those physics and facts like a game that sometimes leads to something real, like Higgs fields. Exactly. But most of it is playing around. Exactly. I know lots of people though, for real, like think of that stuff as fact though. Now it does also imply that determinism isn't real though. I think you can use it for that. Like this actually comes up a lot in the Japanese games we played. The what is it called? Laplace's demon, right? It actually comes out. Japan is obsessed with that idea, kind of. Laplace's demon, which Laplace's demon is, of course, or God or demon. It actually works really well with Japanese stuff because you have like Mazinger, right? And what's the catch line for Mazinger? It's become God or demon, and it's in the name, right? Mazinger, demon, God, whatever. So anyway, here, we're live now. I turn the music down. Laplace's demon, if you don't know, is the concept of like, if you had a computer that could track every single variable in the universe, like period, right? Like if you could create such a thing, then it would know the future just like it can know the past. Like it could calculate it forward just as easily as looking backwards. That's Laplace's demon. Is that question, is that kind of thought experiment. So far, I mean, in reality, it seems like that's not a thing we could ever do, because there's something impossible about tracking subatomic stuff, right? So we can't really, things are too complicated, and there's like chaos theory and stuff. Right, it seems too complex that we would never be able to do it, which is also why I don't think the simulation theory is right either. Because the simulation theory, I mean, it could be, okay, I'm not saying I know it's not real, but the reason I don't think simulation theory is real is because that assumes a computer that can do all of it, and we haven't proven we can do that. We haven't proven we can build a computer that could match the limits of reality as we know it. Like, until we do that, like, people are going off of probability theory. They're going, okay, if we were to ever invent such a thing, which we haven't done yet, then it's just a matter of probability that we probably already exist in one of those. But the thing is, we haven't established we can build a computer like that. In fact, it seems like we can't. It seems like we might not be able to. We might hit a hard barrier there. Anyway, video crash, sure, you got one? Yeah, quantum woo crystals have healing powers because of magic. This is working good. Let me refresh the multi-screen. Okay, did the robot get my animation right, or is it still fucked up, I wonder? Peaks later, and then the order I use from the still frames. I'm switching the fire machine to frames track directly from the GIF. Oh, great. Wonderful. I want to show you guys the game, a quick update on the game. So let me open that. I don't know what I've shown. It blows my mind how quick development is. I know I keep talking about that. But does it not blow all your guys' minds? Like I'm working on a really ambitious game and I've already built a lot. Like, that's crazy. If I was working on something smaller, I'd probably already be done. But I'm working, I want a real CRPG. The thing I've wanted to build ever since, like, I wanted to work on a game is a CRPG that, like, responds to you in all ways, you know? Like, it feels like the world is adapting to you as you play it. Yeah, I fucked up the animation. I'll show you, look. But it's working on fixing it, supposedly, so. Supposedly. Sometimes, that's the other thing, too, I keep bringing up, but people that don't work on robots, don't work with robots, think, like, you might end up deranged and believing everything robots say and do. Not true. It's kind of fucked up right now. What happened is, like, it relatively matched it, so, like, it ducks down. If you look at the animations on Discord, it doesn't look like that. I'll fix it. But anyways, so this is the mall. Now it's got placeholder guys still. Oh, my computer is exploding. Okay, there you go. These are like placeholder people. They'll be NPCs. If we go on outside, you can see we already have NPCs on the street, right? So I'll be filling it. In fact, some of them are the same people. Pipe Father Gideon is in there. So is Mr. Static. Right now, I'm putting them in both places. Why? Well, I'm gonna give them like a day and night schedule at some point, and then they'll be like there sometimes, and sometimes they won't be. But right now, I'm just having them in both spots. The mall entrance will be here. The travel gate will be there. They'll look like doors instead of stupid little blocks soon. But oh, check this out. So I added the ghost term, which is like the Pip-Boy. Check it out. I haven't really stylized its look too much yet. I'm gonna put like a Yoko hologram on the side that like smiles when you do things like, you know, use an item or something. Now the wear thing, check this out. So I go to the implant lady, then there's all the implants. There. Opens up like that. Now I made him into a junk merchant too. Here you go. Hold on, I'm gonna load a save. Okay. Make sure I have equipment stuff. I'm gonna have items. Now look. You can see how much wand they sell for and how much generator potential you'll get. The generator, so I'm gonna make it so like unspent vice. See, what determines how much they give to the generator and how much money you get paid too is how much wasted potential the item represents. Because it's a potential generator. It's a wasted potential generator. Let me catch up on chat, sorry. Fresh garlic in the fridge. Sure, watch that in a second, Zoo. It would take a quantum computer that is based on probability theory and inference patterns. The computer makes calculations using bits and their probabilities and other quantum state calculate almost at an infinite rate. Currently an idea, but still sci-fi. Yeah, it's interesting, sure. And the thing is, when when he came up with it, when Laplace came up with it, we didn't even have quantum stuff yet. That was like a he was like a mathematician, right? He came up with it from that perspective. I don't trust the China shit either, Zoo. Which China? You garlic from China, but it looks bleach and less good. I don't trust it. No, you shouldn't trust it. There was a thing I translated one time about what's the stuff? The root. That their root is like they use pesticides, and it's like it was toxic. Like this song, it was like toxic. Like when the countries would look at it, what was it kind of? What's the root they use for like herbal stuff? That's their version of it that comes out of China. They've like poisoned the ground so bad that it tests as poisonous. What is it? Ginseng? Ginseng. Chinese ginseng for a good while was banned in multiple countries because it was so toxic. I just gotta make my logical shifts and rotates. My video? I'm still showing the game, Zoo. This guy. Now there is a kind. Okay, so we got the Pip-Boy thing, right? Which is pretty sick. You can sell junk. I've got the whole loop almost. The cyberware, I think I'm gonna expand. I think I tried to make most of them work, but I haven't tested them all yet. Like the Gayfox Eye, I don't think actually really does anything. The Whisper filter supposed to make it easier to sneak. I'm working on sneaking in the Rockefeller Mansion. I'm working on figuring out like making a sneak path through that. So that's going to be useful for that. Mag Retina is like a gatebox eye, a better gatebox eye, but it takes 3 arcade tokens. We only have 1, I think. No, we don't. I don't know if we have any. Hooters rumor token. Okay, to get the mall arcade token, you have to beat the wait, hold on. What's the generator at? Okay, we need to give him some junk. The generator has to work. None of those raised the general. They did. Then you can go to wake up call here. Now the sprite is fucked up on this guy, but I figured out why. It's cropped weird. I have to redo it myself. I let the robot cut the pieces up, and it didn't do too well. But the guy, you can see what the guy looks like, kinda. Pretty cool. His arm's wrong too. That's supposed to be his right arm, not his left arm. Because his right arm shoots projectiles. That's supposed to be his right arm. He has like a Mega Man cannon or a Cobra space gun or something. He's got like fans and PCU bits and stuff. But anyways, the robot cut it up, kind of fucked up. That's why he's like in the ground. But I'm gonna fix that one. Anyway, you do this quest, and it gives you an arcade token. So I want to do that to see the eye works. We have to do it like 3 times, I think, though. And quick, we'll do that. You can fix the escalator. You notice it's off. There's a little box here, and then it works. There's multiple things we can fix, which I'm gonna demo real quick. This robot, which I'm gonna show. I'm not gonna require like this. It's gonna be like a bunny robot that's broken. So you have to kill a splice enemy. Find a neural splice component. Splice enemies, carry them, and return here. Yeah, the gate boxes do. Toxic like this song, exactly. Can we have inbred Hashberg family in the game? Yes, we could. Okay, so the bad guys are the 12. Is it 12 or 13? 13 like Scooby-Doo goes. The 13 generals of Big Gates Foundation, and that's meant to be satirically talking about, you know, like the vampires, the Illuminati. The first one is Rockefeller, who's like a nepo baby that became a rock star. Okay, so what other thing do we have to do? Hold on. So you have to keep this in track, guys. Now the quests, these early quests don't really track. Well, they do. Hub projects. Well, it tracks what I need to do for the land, for the thing anyway. Restore the land tap and water. Okay. Now this guy says something too that I don't think track. Generator stable. Oh, we already fixed the generator. Okay. So we need. The first thing you do is you fix the generator and you fix this. That's phase 1 of the mall. Okay. Figure it out. You can actually go outside. Actually go outside the mall. Figure it out. Here. If you jump off, you'll fall into the abyss. Mostly pretty happy with this, I think. Even got an escalator texture. Okay, so I want to get that. What do I want to do? I want to get that eye, but I also want to show you guys the upgraded place. So let's do that first. We need to restore the land, and we need to kill a splice guy. The splice guy's sprite is also messed up. So let's go take a mission to go to the water reclamation place. Because if you look on the travel gate, you can't go places you haven't been told about. So we can go back to the mall through it, and we could go to the wake up call story splice. We can't go anywhere else, so we have to get a mission. I always hit the ladder on the wrong side. So you go here, you can talk to Marvels here, but we want to go here to go to the water reclamation thing, right? And then you talk to her and she'll give you a hint about it. And then you go to the travel gate and you go to it. That's the kind of the loop. The travel gate I was saying, oh yeah. See, this guy's fucked up too. It's because of the robot crossing and stuff. This enemy doesn't die when you kill his head. You have to kill his chest. There's something else is shooting me too. This thing. You can kind of see how the combat system works. The idea is the reticle closes on the body part as you hold it. Is he still alive? There you go. Is he dead? Still alive? This water hurts. He's still alive? What kills him, bro? I swear it was with his chest. Hold on. What am I missing? How's that guy still alive? Here, you dead now? Is he dead? Yeah, we got the splice thing. Okay, that's to fix the android to kill one of those. Look at this creepy guy. Okay. And then the actual mission is this one. You get the filter core. And then there's the land thing, right? It's right over here. Where is that? Here it is. Yeah, you do that. Now, the mall should be back and working. We can turn in our quest. That Cooter's lady. We got scanned. You already said vote today. I didn't do it. I don't know why I haven't. I was gonna see if Chris knows. If he doesn't, I don't know what's up. Okay, here, turn that in. So now we can go back there, but we don't need to right now. What we need to do is go to the mall. Now check it out, guys. Look at the stores over here now. One, the escalator light changes color, and now we have merchants up here. Now again, I gotta, this. She actually heals you, but you have to get her clean water first. And then you have Kiki Baha. She's gonna sell like, I don't know. I think she's gonna be like a spy, like information broker. And you got Ladder Boy. I don't know what the point of him having a store is exactly. And then here's another store here, the bar. Store 3 is a death. It was store. With a dead tap. Vera's cistern conduit feeds this wall too. Connect the hub water first. There we go. Okay. So you get one more store. Oh, we're gonna fix her too. Here you go. And this opens too. This is gonna be like storage. This opens as you unlock it too. And so you get merchants up here. And then we got one last thing. We gotta open this thing. So we gotta get the water thing. What did she say? Is it in my quest? Data. It is. Connect the hub water. Clear the cord. See, it tracks these ones. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Which place are we going to the water? Cistern West Walkway Junkway. Okay. Sure. Grim slammed his face into his keyboard. Well, never mind. Woke back up. Never mind. Class again. Well, I don't know. What's up with that? I don't know. Okay. So I just wanted to show you guys the full upgrade thing. Also, I want to get the Cyber Eye. Hold on. I want to do that first. Oh, look, they talk about it. I want a room up there for a surgical suite. Conditional terms. Mutual benefit. No lease. Come back and tell me yes. Yeah, you can have her move in. You can have her move in. Okay, what I'm gonna do though, I think, is I wanted to get the eye first. But we gotta do this 200 times. Which is pretty simple though. There you go. You do that, you grab the thing, and then you leave, and then it gives you the eye, right? I mean the token. We need one more, and then we get the eyeball. I don't remember which room she sets up in. I think this one. I think she sets up there. Or maybe, no, the bar, the bunny goes in there. Yeah, I want to get that eyeball, so let's do that one more time. Now, there'll be different ways to get these items than current, but this is how it works right now. That's the last time. We have 3 arcade tokens. Get the eyeball from the cyber lady. And then we'll finish this, the mall. Okay, ma'am, can I get an eyeball installed? Mag retina. I want to see if it does anything. What's preservation blocker? General blinds preservation directive scans. Gatebox only lets this fall and truck people they've already given up falling. Okay, I only want the eyeball. I want to see if it works yet. Okay, so we need the next mission. Didn't know one of the Rothschild was a rock star? Well, it's not a Rothschild, it's a Rockefeller. They're Rockefellers. I haven't done the Rothschild yet. Rothschild aren't in it yet. The first boss is a Rockefeller. Okay, so cistern, where's the cistern? Oh, it says paid already. Am I not allowed to go there now? Did I fuck that up, kinda? Oh, yeah, I think I did. I mean, I didn't fuck it up. It's that when I loaded it, I've already completed that job. So it doesn't flag the thing so I can go to it. Or does it? Hold on. Wait, this is the cistern. So what does it want me to get here? Open pump, was that it? That was it? Okay. Hold on. Install the water conduit. Is that not it? Open pump valve. Oh, here. Clean water is now running. Okay, sick. Okay, what else do I gotta do then? Remove the 3 debris in the central atrium. I don't know if that actually does anything. Here, let's go back. Now, is this open yet? No? Oh, there we go. Yeah, and you got Brickmouth Ron. He sells drugs. I added him last time. He sells drugs. Jolt. Sub basement street stim. The floor speeds up to meet you. Then your hands forget how to hold still. Yeah, they have come downs too. Glass, a clarity drug cut for runners and hackers. The world snaps into focus. All these drugs should work. I haven't tested them yet though. This is supposed to heal you. And here's the bunny right there. The mission board. There'll be a mission board like here, I think. And this also shows that when you spawn, you actually are spawning like a delivery back access. Oh, you can use Pipe Father Gideon here too. Nice. What last thing does it want us to do? Remove the debris. I don't know if that does anything, but I'll do it. I don't know if it does anything. What happens when you collect all 7 Yokos? That's a great question. I'm thinking there's going to be cards in the world for every character that you can collect. I don't totally know what they'll do. But there should be, right? There'll be like a marbles. There'll be one for each Yoko. There'll be like cards you can collect for all the characters. I think that makes sense. Collapse service atrium. That's where we're going, right? And then, yeah, we can get a hint from her. There's an old mall relay above a sludge gap. Sure. It's this one I want to go to, right? Okay, and then these guys again, I don't remember they're all fucked up, their targeting. What am I even targeting right now, right? But I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Let me get the debris. What's the bridge is kind of fucked up. I gotta expand. This is one of the areas I'm still expanding. The one I'm happy with is the tunnels. I mean, I'm almost happy with. I'll show you that one too very quick. Okay. Here, look. Let's take a tunnels mission. Actually, I expanded the tunnels a lot. Look. I made it huge, kind of. And there's multiple routes. The guy spawns behind me, though. This guy. You can go up this sideway. You can go on the water. The water hurts you, though. See, the water hurts you. You can also go above, but then there's a turret there. And then you can drain the water on this thing over here. It drains the water. And one of these things turns on the turret. I think this thing does. Yeah. So then you can safely cross here. I expanded. I made double the size. I'm pretty happy with it. I still need textures for some of these things. But this is the mission level now. I think it's a lot better now. And I'm gonna do that to the other ones too. The other like 3 places. Dead Food Court, Bloom, Water Reclamation, and the Atrium. I gotta expand all those. The only one I did so far was the pipe one. Okay, okay, so it's as upgraded as we can get it, I think. What did anything new happen? The guy did Ladder Boy. The Ladder Boy's right there. So was there any point for that Ladder Boy? He'll actually run through it. I think they're supposed to, that used to be the check for the last phase, but I think now it doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's what the mall looks like. I've upgraded. What do you think? You've got these stores open. There'll be a way to open this store. I'm thinking you can also you can eventually like swap who's in what store too, and like pick people. Oh, you know what? That's supposed to be the lady. I don't know how to recruit her though. The one that said say yes, blah blah blah. There's somebody you have to meet in like a basement. Maybe that's her. Maybe we have to find her in a basement or something. He said something about it. He triggered the flag. I don't know which one it's in though. I don't see her here, right? Check all these balls. Check all the balls real quick. Yeah, I don't see her. Which one do we not do? Oh, I have to finish one. Right, I have to finish the pipe blood thing. Very cool. Gross Brain Man is scary, right? The Brain Man is pretty scary. Maybe you summon the Dragon Linda and you wish Goku Snorch back to life. Why? So one of the Rockefeller is really a rock star or just a game thing? It's just a game thing. The idea is, he's the descendant of the current Rockefellers, and, Linda kicked him out, is what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, let's do this one. Linda kicked him out. Oh, it stays drained. I don't want that. I want to switch that. What? Oh, that's her. Still here. Still thinking about the hub invitation. The Kusin's passage are almost acceptable. Almost. So see, she's in here. Okay, I found her. We need the blood thing too, right? Click Bub's blood sample. Okay, hold on. Where's the blood sample? Oh no. Oh, it's over here. Now I'm gonna change the effect of the rain too. It's gonna be like, I'm thinking that what you do is you're wearing like some kind of protection, right? So I'm thinking it's gonna look like water hitting like plastic, like invisible plastic in front of your face. That's what it's gonna look like. And then when your protection goes down, I'm gonna think like it breaks over time. The lower it is, eventually the rain will start like burning. It'll have like little sizzle. And then when your thing breaks, every raindrop will be sizzling. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, oops, let's turn this in. So we found her. Hold on. So is she in the thing now? Did she move in or no? No? What do I do to actually trigger her moving in then? She said still waiting. What does she want me to do? I cleared the thing. Huh. Yeah, she tells me Morai standing. The healer actually works. Because I'm going to make it soon where you can die. I've almost got a full loop to like play. Like soon you're going to be able to die. And so like saving and loading and all that will actually matter. Very soon you'll be able to die. You can't die yet. You will be able to soon though. Okay, maybe I talked to her out here again? I don't know how to trigger I've never completed this quest since I made it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to get her actually in there. I don't know if that even exists. It might not be done to do that. But anyways, she'll probably be out here, I think. The sideware lady. Probably be there. I think. And then there'll be another person you can put in here. And then I'm thinking when you upgrade all the way, the textures will change too, right? They'll be like clean floor. The walls will be clean, like scrubbed. Maybe you paint over them. Maybe you can pick paint jobs. Not really sure. Something like that would be cool though, right? Maybe you can paint the paint. You can pick the paint job. You pay money and somebody will paint it for you. Maybe like Ladder Boy paints it. You just tell them what you want, which paint you want to use. But there's like a sweet coating castle is the idea. Or is Mom Papa also brother and sister? Could be Zoo. Pick the pickled pepper. Was there anything else to show you guys? Well, I'm hiding Rockefeller things still. Well, basically, I got a lot of the bones, right? Like I was saying, I want to flesh out these locations. 3 of them aren't big enough yet. I'm gonna change. Probably her stuff is probably gonna be like a lot of these you get from like missions and stuff. I think I'm gonna change it to be like the different bad guys drop different items, and then maybe some of those items are what you need. Right now it's all just like random stuff basically that you need. Spine relay, what's that do you think? A single bus that routes every implant through one clean channel. Halves drift gain in future installs. Bleeds excessive strangeness back into the dreaming generator as civic potential. That's pretty sick. You can power it. But what's strangeness? Only installs while the soul still reads mostly clean. That's cool though. You can power the generator from like doing something. I don't know what excess strangeness is. Pirate a System X hardware that steadies your soul anchor and services their transmissions faster. They only sell it to people they trust. Pretty sick, I think. A jammer that blinds. Yeah. Saw that already. Trauma dampener. Hydraulic shock baffles. Reduce knockback. Keeps your aim steady. That's nice. Whisper is a sneaking one. Soul baffle just lowers damage. What's this one? Improves reticle pickup, base hit chance, and lock speed. Bootstrap from hack core retarding hardware. That's sick. That was one of the first things you put in. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna rebalance like what items you need for the different sideware and things as I add more stuff. Right now it's just like based on the missions you can take. We need a farming simulator in like a little one, small garden, and grow tomatoes. Do you have male fantasy and like save the world, get the break in your house, gotta get the girl? Well, I'd say in some ways it's kind of subversive, the story, I'd say. So when I was coming up with it, so first off, a lot of it just came from thinking about like the situation, right? The story is, this is Spooky Ghost after he quit the stream. He went back to his own timeline in possibly one of the worst states it's in before Linda dies, like the fall of man in a way, right? This is while Linda's still alive, and she's trying to create a super intelligence using people to save humanity. And Spooky Ghost is already long left. So I was thinking about a couple of things. I was thinking about Fallout 1 and 2, and Fallout 3 and 4, and why I was trying to figure out why do I kind of hate 3 and 4, the story, and not feel connected to it and yada yada, but what I like about 1 and 2. Well, I thought about it and I realized I think it's because in 1 and 2 you're fighting for your tribe, like you have responsibility. In 3 and 4 you don't. It's a personal story. It's about oh, your dad went missing, oh, your son's gone, right? Like it's very much smaller in scope. But in Fallout 1 you're sent out to get the water chip to protect your whole, your people, your group in the vault. And then Fallout 2 you're literally the descendants of the Vault Dweller, and you're part of a tribe that is all connected to that. So you're literally defending your tribe. You literally have a tribe. And so this one, I wanted a similar beginning, and that's why I made this little like town. Because this is going to be like your launching of operations place, and it's also kind of like going to be your tribe. Like you can protect them, you can upgrade it, but at the end of the game, what Spooky Ghost is going to do, no matter what, is he wants to escape. Right? It's his fate, one way or another, is he's going to escape. So no matter what, even though you're going to build up this tribe, at the end you leave. Which I was saying, it's a little subversive in the story. It's not a typical hero story. It's a little different. Like Spooky Ghost is gonna help people, but then he's gonna leave. He's kind of a bastard. At the end of the day, he's gonna be forced, and there'll be different endings. There'll be different reasons, but at the end, as the player, you're gonna leave at the very end. And you'll have there'll be different reasons and paths to do that. But at the end, one way or another, you leave. I thought you were Spooky Ghost. You are Spooky Ghost, right? You are Spooky Ghost. You're Spooky Ghost. The fire animation... I told the robot to fix that. What it did is it like relatively cropped it, see that? So it like doesn't look right. But it should... Oh, I gotta give it permission. The robot should be fixing that right now. I gave it I told it use an absolute way of cropping it, not whatever way it's doing it. Peener Beaner, I thought that's what you are. You have male he says. We got a bunch of people following. It looks like bots on Kick. Why is that? Let me see. Why do we have bots following us on Kick? Let me see. We have 2 bot follows right now. Did it put us somewhere we can be seen? Because how did we get bots on us? Trainwrecks, Burnt Peanuts on their front page. I don't know. Are we invisible and just chatting is what I was wondering. But I guess that's an algorithm now or something. Maybe a robot will recommend to a robot. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know how bots found us. I thought we are. What did I say that was confusing about that, right? What did I say that was weird about that? We are Spooky Ghost. You are Spooky Ghost. Anything else to show? No, I think that's everything, right? So I have, like I said, I have 2 more areas I'm building too before this like end loop is done. One is the comfort center, the Gatebox and comfort annex, and then the other one is the mansion, is the Rockefeller Keep. So you'll have like a full, I'm thinking there's like a full chunk to see everything the game has to offer, kinda, right? Like, and I'm gonna start fleshing out. I'm gonna add sound soon. I'm gonna add the effects I want to this ceiling thing, like the Linda being on there and talking to you, that kind of thing. And the different phases. I still gotta add the time cycle. And then you'll be able to like fast forward time in here, right? Just like those games. Do you guys, is there anything I'm missing that like that you guys notice? We got stats there. They break them up by type: meat, mind, soul. Now you don't really have meat, you know. But what else would you put? Robot, steel. Steel, mind, soul. Metal. What do know we're metal? Meat, metal. Tube left. Okay, fine. And you see you have all the factions here. Your -3 gate box. But look at that. Your -3 gate box with 0 Linda. Freedom creates suffering. And you see the hub. power restored, water connected, culture broadcasting, defense unbuilt. So the radio would be on now too. When you fix up the mall, I think, oh wow, that's what the Ladder Boy mission does. When you finish the Ladder Boy mission, it turns on. We should probably change what it does, because cleaning up scrap. How does that mean you turn on the radio tower? It doesn't really make sense, right? I'll fix that. But that's what it does. I'm remembering now. So then we're gonna need a tab for radio too. I'm looking at these and thinking, like, what could be different? I mean, I guess just, it's fine to have a bunch of different things, really. But where should probably be hidden unless you talk to her. Right? Because it shows your where here. This tab should probably be hidden unless you talk to her to buy stuff. Because, like, the item shop's like that, right? Or no, what is the item shop look like? Oh, it's totally separate. You see. It's just a little box like that. It says up and down navigate, but... Oh. Page up, page down, dude. That's page up, page down. It says buy, but I'm selling. Too, at the bottom, you see that? But I'm selling. Enter or sell, like sells a button. Oh, it means click sell. Oh. Enter buy. Okay, yeah, there's like 3 bots that followed me. Huh. Is it actually Kick though? That's Twitch. No, that's Kick. Huh. What am I doing that's getting me bot followed? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 bots follow me since we started. Huh. Well, how did they find us? Is the algorithm showing people, I guess? Maybe, huh? Where would it even be? This is a Japanese person. Idore be... What is it? Idor event. Alright, enough of this for now. Did the robot ever fix my image yet? GIF. Okay, it says maybe it works. Let me see. Let me restart and see. Game. Oops. I think it closed its demo one. The robot tried to open a demo one. It's gonna be mad. It always fucks up when you do that. I didn't mean to do that though. Bro, this ain't right yet. What's it doing? Why does it move it over like that? Ay, robot. This is what I mean, man. People, oh, you guys can't even see it. You guys can't even see it. It's a little better. It's still stupid though. What do I have to do? Hide this for a second? There you go. Look, it's so stupid. It like moves it over still. I'll figure it out one of these days. Robots are retarded. Dumbass robot. Look. I don't want it moved over like that. What's it doing there? But that's all. I mean, that's kind of better though, isn't it? I think it's right now, but it's like in the wrong spot. It's about right now though. Okay, just checking like we fired a bunch. That's okay. I gotta change the effect that comes from it though. That little block is stupid. I gotta make an actual texture or something. Right? That's stupid. That thing's dumb looking. This one. I need ammo again, so I move. What's that square? Get out of here. It's also in the wrong spot because the hand's in the wrong spot now. Whatever, I'll fix the animations. But hey, I have an animation now. And I'll make reload and idle ones like this too. Kill Yoko. Kill old man. Gideon. Kill Static X. Kill Kiki Baja. Kill Robot Doctor. I'm out of ammo. Alright, well anyway. Almost fixed. I'll work with the robot to figure that out. I gotta build like a tool or something. I gotta have the robot build me a tool that that helps me put the animations in, right? And it will have a new update, I'm sure, next week. I'm sure like early in the week we'll have a new game update to talk about. I'm sure we will. Because I got a lot of stuff I want to get done. I'm thinking within this month I should have, like, I feel like I can almost tune into a game right now. Like once I add dying, you can I can kind of actually start playing and see how bad the enemies are, like to fight. I've fixed their sprites too. But I think it's almost at the point where I can actually like start seeing how hard the bad guys are to actually fight and like try to actually make it through the game without dying. You can buy the one drug, but it's expensive. It was like 15 won notes. The one healing drug is like 15 won notes. Leaflet is on Kick. Man, Kick is such a bummer. Looking at it always is depressing. Here, hold on. Is she only on Kick or is she on Kick and Twitch? Oh, of course she's on Kick and Twitch. Why would anybody mainly be on Kick? Would anybody mainly be on Kick? Oh, okay, put this on for a second. I can put lotion on, and I'll be right back.
You get used to rejection, and then you get good, and then you have social skills.
Some people like parties, maybe. That's might be why. Like, in order to have parties to go to and stuff like that.
I do not understand parties at all. This
Me
is
neither.
the best party I go to every week.
Me
Is
too,
hanging out with somebody
actually.
on the internet with some beer. That is
Yeah.
a part. Talking about like
Same.
the Bible and stuff, and being like, "That's last time you get
See-
drunk and talk for 10 hours about like."
See, chat, do you believe me now when I say that I have like one friend that I meet with in real life, and that's all we do is we just sit in a coffee shop and talk about stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's my favorite thing. Like, it's my idea of a good time. Yeah, I hate
It's
parties.
awesome.
Parties are awful. Like actual parties.
I've been the truck friend. Yeah. No, parties are like, what do you do? I do not understand the point of going to a party if you're not trying to have sex with someone. Are there people who go to parties without the intent of sex?
Only LAN parties. I've been to a LAN party.
LAN parties are fun. Yeah.
Yeah, like every time
Somebody said, yeah, to get drunk. I'm going to give you a secret about life. You can get drunk at home alone and play.
Isn't that guy
like you play better.
the part of like the duo that like does YouTube videos and they're both weird looking?
Somebody who
Like he has like a girlfriend or a wife or something. Do you know? Have you seen his videos?
That's what staying at home in the internet's for, right? You know? Somebody said food. You can learn to make any dish you find in the world. My wife recently, she's been cooking hard.
What does she make?
Slow cooked Chinese braised beef. Braised pork belly.
Oh,
really,
that's the good shit.
Yeah, and then we've been cooking it up with bok chow. And it's just fantastic. And then she's been serving it on top of fancy Korean fries, like French fries. It's really good.
That sounds delicious. Yeah, I love that slow cooked like Chinese. It's like the brown sauce one, right?
Yeah, the bok chow?
No, the sauce, like the pork belly is like
yeah, so the reddish brown sauce.
Yes,
yeah.
that's
and they come out in like cubes that are super soft.
Oh yeah.
Those are so good.
Holy crap!
They are. You know,
Is the internet fake?
Candied before you
Guys, is the internet fake? This feels fake.
Believe it personally.
Is the internet fake? What actually happened with Steven? And is Steven Destiny?
It's like, no, surely not. Surely that's.
Is that his name?
For fucking Destiny.
Yes.
That's the kind of energy that I've got with
Why is she? Why is whatever he's reading have like this like dividers or the paragraphs like it's some kind of gay book? What actually like he's this person made their like document about like sexual harassment look like a fancy CV. Hold on, let's read this. Reality is complicated, and the version where I'm merely acted upon is false. The version where he's simply a predator abusing his platform to try to prey on a married woman out of her life for his sexual gratification is false. The version where I'm a helpless victim that has no agency is false. Internet morality plays only have room for villains and victims. Well, you grossos are doing whatever you're doing. Real life has people making bad decisions with partial knowledge, mixed motives, attraction, shame, and fear. Steven doesn't have to be a saint in order for me to say that Connor is wrong about this. So the lady that cheated on her husband or whatever is defending him? Who cares? I am responsible for entering an emotionally charged dynamic while married. Huh? That's how you're wording it? You cheated on your husband. No, I'm responsible for initiating a role play that was not good for me. Yeah, they did weird age play. I heard about this. This lady with Destiny pretending to be like a child. And they had like cyber sex, right? And I don't know how much real stuff they did too. I'm responsible for participating in fantasy structure. Look at the way she's talking. What? I am responsible for not protecting my marriage in the ways I should have. Whoa, not cheating on your husband? Whoa. I am not responsible for becoming a useful plot point in someone's rant. I like how she acts like that's like a bad thing that happened to her. You don't be gross, and this won't happen to you. I am not responsible for being turned into proof of every bad thing people already believed about Steven. Well, you are. And my marriage didn't simply just collapse after 18 years. He was one person who appeared in my life. Yes, you fucked it up for who knows how long, and I'm sure your husband could be connected, but the marriage had issues in the beginning. There were patterns that predated recent events. I can own my choices without accepting the least charitable version of myself imaginable. I can take responsibility for my own life without becoming the scapegoat in a simplified story. Steven did not try to have sex with me. He discouraged a sexual relationship with me. I initiated every interaction with him, including roleplay that we did one time. Yeah, you had cyber sex with the guy. Like, why is she acting like... I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know what this woman is. Like, why are they always like this? Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll start. Here, Gummy.
And tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of pain can make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive.
Wonder if the game is gonna be released on time. Oh yeah, Zoop requested a video. I forgot about that. Is Zoop still around? Is he gone? Forgot about his video. And I'll show him the game. Because he has to get him while he's playing the game instead of like random opening. Well, I'll wait until he's around to watch his video. Because then he'll be like, what, you watching a video? It's funny, Chud's pinned thing is just tip me money. I've done that a couple times. But, I mean, how can you do it all the time, though? It feels like, I don't know, bro. It's also wild. He gets paid by Kick and he's still begging for money. He gets paid, he gets paid by Kick and he's still begging for money all the time. Is this Chud? Yeah, this is Chud that Shinny watches, yeah. Here, hold on, I'll show it. You can just get an impression of him. I'll turn the music off. You can get a little bit of an impression of him.
Oh, yep. The version where somebody is okay. Reality is complicated, and the version. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even read the first part. I need to correct the record concisely. Stephen did not try to have sex with me. He discouraged a sexual relationship with me. I initiated every interaction with him, including roleplay that we did one time. When the roleplay disturbed my mental health because of my trauma history, he discouraged that too. So what is the best case scenario?
Also, why'd she even write this like this?
Hey, Destiny, do you want to do some age play? And Destiny is like, ooh, don't mind if I do. Lovely stuff. Starts.
Yeah, he still did it.
They
still did it.
Boy.
What?
And then she's like, this is freaking me out. And he's like, okay, we'll stop.
But
that really is the best case scenario.
They still did it, though.
I can see.
They still did it, bro.
I would really recommend going and looking on Twitter if you wanted to see some of the funny copes about this. So what? We're policing people for their kinks now? Dude, it's so funny, man. It's so funny the way you need to intellectually debase yourself to sweep this away and act like nothing's happened that's worthy of any attention.
What's up with the what's up with the style? See, that's the thing too. That's another reason why I'm no longer on the team where everyone acts
I know there's been some heat on Nicholas for not covering this.
Any fetish is fine and you don't judge anything, because so many people have quote unquote fetishes that are like morally gross, like age play, right? Like you say, oh, don't judge any fetish. Well, that's we can't judge people pretending to be children in some weird sex thing.
Nicholas has to talk about this.
Why can't we judge that?
I just hate this.
We're not even able to judge that.
It's fucking obligation shit.
That's why I don't. Then also, not like 90% of kinks are gross.
To talk about something.
Don't kink shame. Well, why do they talk about it?
That was why it was fucking a problem. Not just, oh, you're not talking about this drama that's happening. It's
why do we have to hear people's gross ass stuff? Like, of all ways to not judge people, why is it the sex stuff? That's the you shouldn't even be talking about that with human beings.
That's the sweep.
That, you know, like. Why are you even telling them that?
The only possible thing you could say is.
I hate fetishes. Anybody that has fetishes,
I guess somewhat related. But
you're gross.
I don't see that Yora's got an obligation to go anywhere near this in any way.
You're
and I don't
gross.
even think he's sweeping for not covering it. Because, you know, it's...
Weird he doesn't have his kick hat on today.
Why? What's the
Where's his kick hat?
Yorio ought to cover this story.
Where's your kick hat, bro?
I don't see it. The Tom stuff was...
Where's your kick hat?
Again, because I said it, but that was a lot more of a legitimate conversation, I think. You know?
Kick hat, bro. Kick out today. All right, we'll do Jack Fox soon. Let me start up. Let's start up here at Gami, and we will do Jack Fox in a couple hours. Whoever's awake, we'll do Jack Fox in a couple hours. I'm thinking like, so I know we're gonna have to kill time in between Hiragami and Kick Talk. Kick Talk starts at what, like 7:30? So if we start in a couple hours, then we have a couple hours to play Jackbox. That's the plan. Alright, I gotta get into Sweet Ghost. And we want to smoke real quick. I can only smoke once, and don't trigger me to smoke a bunch yet, okay? I will smoke once though, if you guys want. Whoever's here that wants to. I can smoke once. Don't trigger a bunch though, because otherwise I won't. I might not make it. Through gaming. Yeah. I mean, I could, but I want to reduce chances of things going poorly awry. Okay. What's going on in the story so far? We're looking into a play, right? Some play lady died, and the only connection we have is a spirit photograph. This is the most like straightforward mission we've done in this game so far. The 0 chapter was Yukino, and that was where we met the Kami lady, right, and became friends. Well, friends. And she joined our squad because she doesn't understand. She found our squad and joined it. because like there's so much she doesn't get about it. The commie lady was on a career, turned out a career could be all kinds of not famous exactly, but like she was solving high profile crimes. She's doing really well apparently, and then she stops that and transfers to our department. Why? It seems like because she wants to figure out what the hell we're doing, like why our department even exists. And in the process, she learned about Indo Ronco being a writing a paper that was like impressive to her, right, about criminal psychology, which I didn't even realize Ronco had any kind of like psychology background. She apparently does. That part's interesting too. Hold on, give me a second to send stuff up. Let's see. What's this line here though? You stay in front of us like we're getting in the way all the time and asking questions. Oh, we're asking the little whatever lady. And then she asks if about the dead lady. What is her name? Igarashi? The dead lady, the dead actress. Kami asked about that. I'm acting like keep getting in her way, kinda. So she like I think she like standing in front of us, kinda. She is kind of rude, by the way. The Kami lady is somewhat rude. Sorry, I'm moving the foot pedal thing so I can use it. She is a little rude, no? A little rude. Get everything working. Okay. Box, go bigger. Okay, test. Don't explode anything, please. Please don't explode. Computer, please don't explode. Thank you. Oh, you know, I gotta turn all these numbers off and on. There we go. That gives me more frames. There's an invisible screen on top, look. It's like this, right? The flame, or this, or the smoke. Oh, I wanted to smoke real quick, right? Before we started. Or this one. But if you don't push anything, it's that one. It's still on if you don't push anything. Oh, the space one. So it hurts the frames. Okay, let's smoke real quick if anyone wants to. I think I have to pack this again. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, real quick, right, if you want to. And anybody else here that would like to. Or cheers to whatever vice. Like, people give Andrew Wilson crap, gotta find my joint, for smoking cigarettes all the time. But it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I mean, it's fine if you have a vice or two. Like, and is smoking weed actually worse than, like, drinking? I don't know. They're kind of the same to me. I kind of consider them the same, basically. If people regularly drink beer to unwind, how is it different from like a little bit of weed, you know? I found my joint? Okay. I'm gonna hit this real quick and then let me know if you find it. Somehow in my mind, weed is better than beer. I feel the same way. I think maybe it's like a personality type thing. But I also understand how some people like hate it. You know, like, cause you know, there's all these people that make it lame. Let's do listen to one weed song for a second. Just one though. Just one weed. There are lots of people that are like losers on weed, right? I mean, it's obviously same for booze, but I get why people have issues with it nowadays too. Like you see it too. It's like I feel like if anybody likes a little bit of weed, a little bit of booze, but they don't like do it too much, I think that's fine as an adult. I don't judge people for that. It's if they get super drunk, if they get stoned all the time to the point they don't do anything, right? It's like there's degrees. Anybody's like casual something, and they just kind of, you know, they don't do it so much that it disables them. They're not doing it to escape, then just to kind of relax or whatever, then whatever is what I think. Those people are loser without weed. Well, it's true. No way weed is as bad as drinking. Not close. No, I agree, Moishu. I don't think it's as bad at all. Agree. But I do see lots of people that, but like Riot's saying, those people are losers without weed too. There's definitely lots of people that like smoke and just sit there, you know, and do nothing and don't want to do anything. But yeah, I mean, it's true that the weed isn't really the reason why they're like that. It's just a thing they use to like, you see the more you see the game update? Got some big updates. Soon, bro, soon it's gonna be something you can actually play. It's very close. I'm very close. I gotta fix up the enemy sprites. I got a firing animation. I gotta get an idle animation in for the gun. I got a melee attack. Oh, I didn't even show you guys. There's a goofy melee attack now. But yeah, guys, I'm this close to where you can try the game out and actually like play through the thing. I'm working on Rockefeller. He's almost done. He's got a big like arena pit with like blood in the bottom. He starts on the stage and you have to break a part of him to get him to come down. It's like a multi-phase kind of, you know, thing. Should be fun. The combat system, I don't know if there's a game that's had quite the same kind of combat system. The idea is, it's not like a Twitch shooter exactly where like you run around all the time, because if you're moving, the percentage lock goes up, right? It's like it's kind of like you move, get a good position, like figure it out, take a shot, wait for it to close, take a shot, then you like reevaluate. Do I move? Do I keep shooting? In some ways, it seems kind of like maybe I'm not gonna say realistic, but it's a new abstraction of how you could do a combat game, I think, with keeping it tactical. So I'm hoping it's fun. I'm having fun messing with it, but I still can't die yet, so I don't even know how fun it's really gonna be, or how tough the enemies are. I'm gonna have to dial all that stuff in very soon. And I got healing items already in. There's drugs you can buy. But you have to fix up the mall to be able to buy them. There's a nurse. You also have to fix up the mall to have access to the nurse. Maybe that should be like a pay way to heal before then. Yeah, maybe. Because I'm gonna make it right now. Every time you zone, you heal. Oh, you know what? And when I add the day-night cycle, I can just make it so you heal over time, just like the other games do. So like, if you want to heal in between missions, you just do the time thing, you do the rest thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good solution. Yeah, that's a good solution. Taking all the project benchmark boxes. Yeah, I'm getting there. Once I get the Voss in, I mean, like Rockefeller's in, but like once I get it all working and like a path to him, and there's one more dungeon too I want to do, but with how quick I was able to build the Rockefeller thing, I don't think the dungeon would be too hard to make either. But yeah, there's one big dungeon left, and I'll expand all the locations that are there. But each thing's like, With robots, it's so quick. You gotta. However, though, here's a thing for anybody working with robots. I've noticed like the Godot. Okay, so coding the geometry in Godot, the robot gets confused about some things because some things aren't like standard, and you have to like kind of get it to like teach it those things, and then what you should do is have it write that down what it learned for other agents to read and add to the memory thing. But for example, slopes in the game, it'll often get wrong. So like they slope the other direction. Stuff like that, like it'll build stuff pretty well, but then like some stuff it won't understand from the code. Like it won't know what it's doing exactly. So you just have to teach it those things. But the thing you gotta try, you have to like try making it build a level and then seeing what it does weird. And then fixing it, and then don't build it out until it understands, because what robots do is they go back and they look at the other stuff and they copy it a lot of times. So if you leave stuff broken, like you just keep building out a bunch of stuff and you don't fix it, they're gonna keep reproducing the mistakes. So something about robots is don't build too fast, because without checking it over and dialing it in and fixing stuff, because if you do, the robots could magnify mistakes. Like they could build it out like crazy where the whole game is filled with bugs. And like think it's right, and like it's really hard to get it would be really hard to go from there and fixing it. So make sure you like, I don't know, actually check everything they're doing and build in phases. Like maybe someday they'll be able to get these things right. Just you just go into a robot room and say, "Give me guns," and they do it. Give me a cool level. Maybe one day, but right now they don't. You have to make sure you're guiding it like a director. You're not. Don't be too hands off, because then they'll keep reproducing errors and things, because they won't know it's their errors. Alright, let's get into the game now. Oh. No, thank you, Linda. Thank you, Linda. I gotta get all these new songs on the... Where do I post them? The SoundCloud? I post them all to Discord and the Stoat, though. So, they're always there. Okay, let me see the next line for a little more context. We're figuring out... I know we're talking to the little... actress lady. This is her first role. I hope this little actress lady didn't kill her. Right? Is it gonna be again the person you talked to killed the person? This little actress lady killed her. Her name's kind of wild. Hatsushiba Takako. Takako. Never heard a name like that before. So here's a dead woman. Igarashi? Yeah. She's found on the stage dead with, what was it? Does it say here? Not quite. Oh, it was just before opening day. Unclear why she died. She had not broken, but damage to her bones. I forget how you word it. Fractures. She had fractures on her bones. On her, what was it? Her neck area, her a shoulder, and I don't know. I think it's like her ribs. So it seems like she fell from somewhere high and landed, right? Like broke her neck or something. We haven't actually done the autopsy yet, I don't think. I think this happened today. So her body's not at the scene. It's just like tape. But I think the autopsy's not done yet, or at least we don't know about the autopsy yet. The guy, so in charge of the case is this guy Sasaki, who you can tell by his face here. Zoom in, enhance. That he doesn't like that we're here. Up there. He doesn't like that we're here. His face used to look this angry towards us, but it does now. I guess because we're butting in his case. once upon a time, we worked under him on the Kokuri-san case. It was our first time as an actual detective, and he didn't dislike us or like us much. He always had us get like coffee and this kind of thing. And it was our first case, and he partners us with Kagure just to get Kagure out of his hair. That's why he partners with Kagure, to get him out of his hair, because he's the local cop. Can I delete my Blaze Craigie Reads bookmark and Sims? Yes. I don't think we'll ever go back to either of those. Blaze, they added credit cards, which was something, but like, my issue with Blaze as a project, is how dumb they are about what they're doing. Like, you shouldn't be inferior to Kick, right? That shouldn't be a thing. I understand you're crypto and you're smaller. There's nothing wrong for aiming for a smaller audience. I don't think a smaller platform is inherently inferior to Kick by any means. Why would I think that? Right? Like, that's like saying like a small TV network or something is inferior just because it's smaller. No. It's not their size that makes them inferior. It's everything. It's their technical, like, obviously they have people working there that kind of know what they're doing website coding wise or whatever, but you don't need, how important is that really anymore? The problem is they don't seem to have a good understanding of economics, and they're building an economy. So they don't know what they're building, and I warned them too. I warned them, like, bro, if you build the way you're doing this, you're rewarding things like sweepstakes. You're not rewarding good streams in any way. In fact, you're not rewarding. Like, you don't have people going around finding the best quality streams and making sure they get good votes, right? No, you have people like, it's like, what do you call it? Not philanthropy, not philanthropers, but like, there's this type of person that goes around and like gives money to people just like blindly and like just to feel good about themselves and the fact that they make money like through other means or something. They just give money out, or that they, you know, they fundraise for this company. Whatever the case, they think like giving money out is good in itself. That's the type of people you have on there, and those type of people can't make a working market because they don't understand at all anything. They think like you could just give charity to, like, blindly. You can't do that, right? You can give charity, but the whole point is you have to have like people with discretion to know, okay, I was thinking about this the other day too. This is a big thing I was thinking about. I was saying that you can't just, people, if you want to just give money to people, then you're hurting them more than you're helping, probably, from like a top down. Like basically, why not do socialism ever? Because if you're giving money from the top down, okay, how do you know who's cheating the system? How do you know who really needs it? Like, let's say I agree with you and I want to help people. Let's say we both have the same exact goal. You and me do. I want people that are in trouble to have help. And so do you, right? We both decide this at the outset. Like, this is our goal. How do we get there? You say, not you guys, but, you know, like Kami says, well, let's just give them money. And then we can come up with like tests and things to figure out who needs the money and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, bro, none of that ever works. Why? Because the only way to build a system fine enough to know who needs what and how much legit and blah, 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 is you would need to be able to like interact with each individual person to know. You have to have, it's the individual scale, it's the individual level is how you know. How do you know that people aren't cheating welfare or like actually need it? Well, there's no like way you can build a system that is fine enough to get it right for sure. And the same with anything else. Like, and how do you know how to tune it? And how do you know how like to well, that's the problem. You can't do those things. The best scale is always the individual. It's always one person, a human being, not even robots. Robots can't even accomplish socialism. It's wrong. The people that are like, nah, yeah, we can do with AI. Nope. Because a robot can't tell it's the person's lying to them, but a human could. You're in this, like the reason it won't AI socialism won't work is because the robot can't actually. You need a human being that can read people, look them in the eyes, and know if they're lying or not. You know, like everyone needs to be helping people at the individual level. It's the only way it works. So you can try to build a system that does that, but then you're reinventing everything. The point is, only people can truly be sure they're helping other people. Robots will never do it. Central planning will never do it. How'd I get on this topic? It was just something I was thinking about yesterday. I don't know how I got to this though, but I know. Now I know why. Social, like giving stuff at scale is evil. At central planning level is evil, because you can't tell those things, and you can't tell those things. So you're just doing it. Oh, we're talking about Blaze. To give away, to feel good about yourself, which is not going to solve anyone's problems. It's not going to solve anyone's problems. You're just doing it for your own ego, your own self-esteem, your own guilt. It's like a church, like but less focused. Like you're just giving to the thing, and that's what Blaze people are doing. Like that John Galt guy. Like he wants it to succeed, but he's too stupid to do it. Right? You have to be really careful with your money. You can't just be like, okay, here's 100 votes for this piece of crap stream. No, then the whole market doesn't work now. Like, you can't just take money and just throw it around. That's what Kick doesn't get either. That's why they're an inferior version of Kick. Is because Kick does the same thing. They go money, throw. Problem, money. Answer. That's not an answer. Money, throw, problem is not an answer. Anyways, we're talking to this young actress at the Millennium Theater Company. The lady died. She fell. So she's looking at me like I just get in the way. And she stands in front of me like I'm in the way. This person doesn't really seem to care about other people. There's really no concern for other people. We don't say she doesn't care, we say she doesn't know concern for other people. That's what we say. Well, oh, this is the girl talking, the little actor lady. Well, I wasn't that close with Miss Igarashi. Okay. Huh. Well, it's fine. Whatever is fine. What kind of person was she? What kind of, what did people think of her in the company? Sorry. I don't really know all that. Huh? Apparently she has a boyfriend in the company. I think you should ask him. Well, she says that while standing up. What's her name? Hatsushiba. Hatsushiba stands up. Kagure. She's standing up next to Kagure. And again, you're reminded of how small she is. It looks almost like a father and daughter. Oh, her next to Kagure with the size difference. Natsushiba basically disappears behind Kagure's giant body. Why are we always talking about that, bro? Behind Kagure's body. Seems like trying to escape from the suspicious gaze of Inspector Kamo Izumi. Now, actresses, they are normally exposed to the gaze of people, right? They perform, it's part of their job, but she seems kind of shy. Seems somewhat shy. But maybe it's just that Lieutenant Kamo Izumi is over aggressive. Maybe. It's hard to really tell. Hold on. I don't. What's that word there? OCR, capture that, please. The OCR didn't get it. Okay, well, I'll use the first. Use the first kanji and see if I can find it. I don't know that one. Holy moly. Let's see. What is this in? Oh. Odosu, I think. No? Oh, yes, you can. You can. It is both of them. Oh, so that's intimidate. Oh, hold on. Both kanjis are... Who should put their own? Odosu. It can be used for the verb. Interesting. Yoko, please pull this out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Ikaku. Let me see. Yoko, can you say that for the chat? Let me see. So it means intimidate, threat, scare, menace. So you're saying she's an intimidating person, and maybe she just scared her. Sure. That makes sense. Yo, can you say that? The word? The kaku one? Whatever it was. Ikaku. Yoko. Yoko. Can you say the word for everyone at home? Yoko, we're learning Japanese again? Yoko. Thank you. I want a little bit more though. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. Thank you. I'm realizing now I knew that word, but I didn't recognize the kanji. What is it? I didn't recognize the second kanji. Okay. I think it's mainly used in that word. Apparently, in intimidate, you can write both of those. Which I remembered the first one, but not the second one. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I didn't remember something like this. Anyway. In order to try to help her, I asked her, does Igarashi have a lover in the company? A lover. Now, she said boyfriend. What, that doesn't necessarily mean lover then? Says apparently, or are we asking about that person? Yeah, okay. So this is the boyfriend, the lover. Seto Reito. Okay. He's an actor with us. He's an actor in the troupe. She says, see, here's something I wanted to point out. She's saying the word there, uchi, okay? Which you would say like, if you're saying our, like your family member, you would use that word, like our son, our whatever. It means like within or like your home. She's saying it, our actor, because she's part of the troupe, and so you speak of the troupe almost like it's your family. Then they do that with companies. They do that with the stage troupe. Which is why I think Japan is like kind of getting the tribal thing better than we do. For them, it's like you have these circles, right? You have like the family, which you kind of talk about like us, as in you're part of that unit. It's part of you, right? There's a greater unit, the family, and you're part of it. And then expand it one step out. They do it for like school, maybe your classroom. Your school, when you're talking to another school, it would be your school, would be a circle. Then you're out of school, it'd be your company, or in this case, your troupe, right? Or if you got like if you had a comedy duo, you would talk about that circle like it's a tribe. It keeps extending outward to bigger ones, and then like they don't really talk about like it doesn't go to like nation, but it expands to basically like your job or your any kind of group you're in. Any group you're in. Thanks, Yoko. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely helpful. So anyway, that's something interesting to think about if you're at all into Japanese. They have kind of like circles that keep going out that are basically like the self with how they speak. And how you speak affects how you think. So I think Japanese people genuinely have a better understanding of like tribal structure and how it operates than we do, because they built that in intentionally. It wasn't like an accident. They built that into how they operate on purpose. Like definitely with the companies, because the companies evolve out of tribes or clans or whatever you want to call it, like greater family. The companies came out of the family. Like they would make these big families. They're almost like where your extended family, people buy into the family, you have servants of the family, you have outer families. It's like a giant tribe. And then those are what became the companies in Japan, if you don't know how that worked. Because they were already organized that way, right? Like they were already, all they had to do, like, why they just had to produce something as a family, and then they were a company. Honestly, it's better, but we broke that apart. We kind of broke that system apart because they were too big. Some of them were too big. The Zaibatsus were too big. But that's why companies have those crests, like family crests and things. It's because they started as a family, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay. So her boyfriend, the lady's boyfriend, Reito, he's an actor here, and to talk to him. Oh, okay. I might not be able to talk about it yet, though. Yeah, I mean, his girlfriend died. Girlfriend passed away. He's a passionate guy. He's got up and down. He's a passionate guy, but ever since Miss Igarashi, he's been a little out there, a little hard to handle. Where is he now? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's him, right? His name is what now? I gotta get it in my head. Here. Whoa, he looks pissed off as hell. He looks nuts. Seito Reito. His name rhymes. His name rhymes. Okay, interesting. Okay. He does look angry. He looks like somebody you'd see in Sleeping Dogs or something. Okay. Okay, Sato. Where's Mr. Sato now? Somewhere in the, that'd be the rehearsal hall. Training hall and would be rehearsal. Somewhere in the rehearsal hall. If I see him somewhere, I'll tell him that the detectives are looking for him. So, sorry guys, gotta get going. So, he vows a little bit, and she goes back to... Who's a little running? What is that? Back to what she was doing. She jogs away. Yeah. Jogs away. Oh, here. She gave you this. What? Huh? Ah! Oh, uh-huh. She gives Kagure the picture, and then runs off. Oh, uh-huh, the spirit photograph. So he freaked out about that. Yes, of course. Look at this. Look at freaking Kagure, man. He's so scared of this picture. He's so scared of this picture. Why is this him screaming? It says somebody screams, but it says like a maiden. Uh-huh. Come on, man. That's embarrassing. Is just a photograph that big a deal? No, 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 no. Wait, what? It's something else. It's something else. The chair. The chair? This is... Huh? Where Hatsushiba was just sitting. The maroon blue cushion is soaked. Huh? What happened? Did... It's deep red. Is she dying? No, almost black. It smells like blood, but when did this happen? What's up, Zoop? Hey, yo, he says. Is she bleeding out her butt? What is this? Lieutenant Kamo Izumi, leans over to it and sniffs. What's blood doing here? There wasn't anything here a second ago, was there? Oh, should we get that lady to the hospital? This doesn't seem spooky. This seems like she's dying. I don't know, man. Was it here from the... Wasn't it already here? No, when I offered her the chair, wasn't there. Whoa. Also, if it was that bad, she would have noticed it, no? Or it would have been on her clothes. That means it's after her. That's not... How is that possible? In between her getting up and her leaving? That's not possible. Right? How did this weird blood stain... All I saw was this Kagura talking. All I saw was her sitting there. I agree. Could this be... Didn't you say that could have been her? I mean, it's possible, right? No way. What, bro? Where does blood come from? Maybe the blood is dripping from the ceiling. Oh, maybe. What in the... Yeah, what is going on? Where is this blood coming from? Well, I don't want to check. I don't know. What else could be possible? Oh, we gotta go. Do we gotta go talk to her? Did we see her pants when she was leaving? Did we see her pants? We're just all just staring there, looking at the chair. I mean, it's like seeing blood of a crime scene isn't a common thing. We gotta tell Captain Sasaki, don't we? So we can check into it more. Have him look into it. Well, it's his case, yeah. Okay, so question time. We probably should tell Captain Sasaki about the blood on the chair. The problem, though, is the spirit photograph. There's the evidence that he doesn't want to deal with, that Mr. Sasaki doesn't want to deal with. So, why does she have this kind of picture in the first place? I think it's connected to the death. I think it's because she's scared of it because she had it. Hold on, let me see what we're supposed to be doing here. Let me get the look at the guide thing. Man, that's weird. The freaking thing's weird. Maybe the blood. I don't know what to make of the blood, man. I don't know what to make of the blood. Okay, so we're on spirit photograph, right? What am I supposed to pick here? So question, there we go. And we think it does have to do with her death. The spirit photograph? Okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever, I guess, right? Zoop? What? Dethroned Riot at the top? Ow. How did that happen? Exactly, I'm asking the same thing. Okay, so it does have to do with the death, probably. I would think so, yeah. There's something like a ghost, some unclear thing in it, like a ghost. Yeah, it's true, there is. And she's convinced it's a spirit photograph, it seems like. But we're not specialists in photography. What does that gift mean? We're not experts in photography. Also, she showed it to the picture of the cons. Or cons too, bro. She showed it to him anyway. Why did she do that? Because it has Igarashi while she was still alive. Because she thinks it's a ghost. Because it's in the middle of a group photo. Which means that they say in Japan, if you're in the middle of a group photo, you're going to be the first to die. One sec. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh boy. What's happening? I'm Jewish king now. You lost already, bro. Like King David and King Solomon. It was short-lived. Zeus' reign was short-lived. Zeus' reign was short-lived. He's now Silver Zoop. Was short-lived. King Zoop. We barely knew you. King Zoop, we barely knew you. Okay, it was quick. King Zoop was very quick. Already gone. That's just how it goes, man. Wait, oh, I gotta pull this to the side so I can read it. There we go. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep checking it. Okay. The ghost? Does she think there's a ghost? Yeah, she does. Yeah. There's a blurry thing to Igarashi's shoulder. Something's there, right? And then after the picture, immediately after the picture, she dies. Like the next day, right? Or immediately. Oh, it's too loud, I'm sorry. Along with the king. You had short-lived kings in history. Uh-huh. Sure. You're one of them now. Sure. But it is kind of strange to think it could be connected to the supernatural, no? But still, question is it real or not? That's what I'm wondering. In the first place, is it even real? Do I think it's real? Do I not think it's real? No way is it real. No way is it real. No way is it real, we say now. Oh, it was fun. It was fun. Oh, getting spooky. Music getting spooky. So at the time they took this photograph, she said there was nothing suspicious at the time, right? But should that be right? Maybe there was nothing at the time. So what if the picture was edited later by someone? You see, it's not like it used to be a long time ago, right? Now, we live in the age of highly advanced editing software. And you can even get it as freeware. It says it's freeware. Hold on. I want Yoko to say freeware, please. If you don't mind, Yoko, I need you to say freeware. It's Footy soft. Wow, that's one of the D-rolls. There you go. Freeware. You're perfect, Yoko. Thank you. Can you say that? Freeware. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Yoko. Thank you. Freeware. Okay. You can even get it for free. We live in an age where highly advanced digital editing software is so commonplace. You can get it for free. That's what that says, right? That's it. We edit out the freeware part. Sounds more stupid in English than it does in Japanese. In Japanese, it's more like they adopt all kinds of like phrases like that, and it doesn't sound awkward because they just throw them into Japanese. Like it doesn't sound too awkward. But when you say them back in English, they're kind of awkward. So it's possible, right? For example, that maybe somebody didn't like her and used something like that to make a spirit photograph. It's possible, right? But the question is who, and the question is why. Why they do that? Why would they do such a thing? Well, I think if we can figure that out, well, that connects us to the real reason Igarashi died. So, you know what? I think we do need an expert to look into this photo. Somebody that can tell by the pixels if it's been edited, right? We need somebody that can tell us by the pixels. We need an expert of the Photoshop wars. Can we find one? Who's going to be the expert of the Photoshop wars? What's going on? You guys haven't finished your inspection yet? I don't know who's talking exactly. I heard a low voice while I was looking at the photo that echoed throughout the hall. Oh, I see. Not just us that had seen the chair, blood-stained chair, but it was also Sasaki and the other in forensics. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, so wait a second. So this guy came in and asked that? Like, are you guys still investigating? There's somebody on the play, I guess. Something like this. Something like this. This guy here. Finally, the boss shows up. Is that the theater representative? Is that the group representative? The Millennium Company. Is that the company representative? The shortest royal reign in history is shared by two monarchs, both lasting 20 minutes. Well, you beat them. One in France, some revolution stuff. The other, Portugal, and died, it seems, about 20 minutes later. Well, you should get in the world history books, you. How do we do that? Shortest reign in history. It was like 30 seconds, bro. You should be in there. You should be in there. Like, I looked, you were up there, and then immediately you weren't up there. Kind of weird. Okay. Are you the company representative? Is that the company representative? Yeah. Ondo Makoto. Oh, I see. He's respected as a genius director. He's a genius Japanese director. Does he do movies though, or just like plays? Maybe I should buy an island and make me king. You should do that, sure. You now have like claim to. You have what's the thing called? Jus de cause or something from if you play I forget what the terms are. It's some kind of Latin. You now have cause to try and take over the chat, right? Because you've been king before, so now you have claim to try and take it over. I think that's a thing. Now you can try to lead an army to take it over and say you're a king. You're a bastard in hiding, right? You're the ex-king. You can say you're the former king of Scamboard, now in hiding. Wait, you sure know a lot. Lieutenant Kamo Izumi, do you like theater? Kazami-kun. You know, sometimes you have moments of sharpness, but in general, you are somewhat shallow. You're not that deep. Huh? How do you not know an artist that well known, that good of that big of an artist? How do you not know? Huh? Really? He's a big artist, really? Of course he is. See, here's the thing. Just because I don't know some stupid director guy, I'm a dum-dum. Why does that make me a dum-dum? Call me lady. Just because I don't know some director guy. Of course. As a detective, you need to know many fields of knowledge. You need to widen your horizons. I don't like getting lectured by this lady. Cassius Bailey. Yeah. Thank you. However you say it, but yeah, yes, that's it. Zoop's top guy. Nice. Thank you for coming to tell me that. This reminds me of that Game of Thrones LARP I went to. Vampire the Mascara LARP was weird. Yeah, I always kind of dug those games, but the LARPers were always kind of weird. A lot of LARPing in general is weird, but I do dig like the setting of Vampire the Masquerade. I like Bloodlines a lot. I thought from playing Bloodlines, I thought about running a game. I read some of the books. I read 2 versions of books. I read the New World of Darkness when that came out, and then I read the like 20th, 30th anniversary ones. The 20th, something like that. They made anniversary books that are like the old books, but like updated. I thought about running those. I've been working on the mud though. I think I'm gonna make the mud into kind of like as much close to like an RP as I can, as like a tabletop game as I can. I'm working on that. I just added some new stuff to it. I gotta get it on the website. Any vampire LARP is just going to become a fat goth girl dating. So, yeah, it's true. Not just fat, also skinny, like anorexic. Like, what was that website? Like Vampire Freaks? Remember that website? It's like people like that. Probably a lot of geeks got girls for the first time in Vampires LARP. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. There's probably a lot of people that met that way. That's actually true, Zoo. And again, Vampire Freaks. .com or whatever it was. You guys know what I'm talking about? There was like a community website forum thing. I never went on, but I knew people would talk about it. And I remember like looking at it. And it was almost like a model website kinda. But they were like vampires. I don't know. They were definitely lots of people were talking and meeting though. I know vampires freaks. Underwet men and overweight women. I don't know, man. A lot of the goth chicks are skinny. I don't think it's actually that many on those websites. There was definitely lots of skinnier women. There were all kinds of women, but you definitely had like eating disorder women the other way. And like cutting women and like, like I'm not saying they were normal women, like a great selection. Well, but I would say that it's the best selection of people on there. But it wasn't just fat women; it was also like cutters in those kind of circles. What? You don't know what I'm talking about, right? Like cutting girls, like girls that listen to AFI, girls that listen to stuff like that, girls that they are anorexic. They put their fingers down their throat. You ever been into Rocky Horror Show? Those types. Oh yeah, I found those girls. See, exactly. AFI, yeah, the band AFI. Oh yeah, I found those girls at the emo bar. Yeah, no, I'm sure they still exist. I'm sure that kind of girl still exists. There's been a rash of mysterious murders where the bodies have been completely exsanguinated. Really? That was in in the Kukuri-san case. That kind of happened, I think, right? They were sucking, all the blood was going missing in their bodies. Is it a copycat killer of the Kukuri-san case? What is that word? I think it was like their blood was sucked out. They drained their blood out. In the Kukuri-san case, that happened too. The girls they would always have their blood missing, and then we were wondering why. Right? Why was it though? Oh, it was, I think, the fox demon like drank it or something. I knew a bulimic girl. She was a friend of bulimic and not anorexia. Learn your ABC. Yeah, what does bulimic mean? The anorexic means doesn't eat, but they usually, a lot of them would do both. Like they would not eat and they would throw up. Or there were, which one was which? Bulimic is the one that eats and then throws up. Is that what you're saying? They eat a lot, but then they throw up. But there's people that are both. That like, you know. Throwing up, I tried it for a minute. Throwing up, yeah. The problem is it burns your throat, I think. I mean, I don't even blame, you know, women for doing that stuff because they like you get tortured by everything. Anyway. So wait, am I not good enough detective? Well, I mean, it's not like I'm an expert student or anything. I'm no honor student. Huh? Listen, just, I won't say anything else, just listen. Alright? The Millennium Theater may have a short history, but they're a group that everybody's talking about in the current world. Okay. So they're a big troupe in modern theater. And so I should know about them, apparently. Mr. Ondo here, as the representative for the Millennium Theater Company, is blind. He's kind of famous as a blind director. He's blind? Huh. Oh, did he? Hold on. Was he wearing glasses? When we saw him, he was, wasn't he? Can we see his picture? Yeah. Oh, he's blind. That's why he wears those glasses. Huh. You have a cinema that every week. I'm a vampire larper hunter. Not to be confused with a vampire hunter larper. Right, you're a vampire larper hunter. Not to be confused with vampire hunter larper. You're not larping as a vampire hunter. You hunt vampire larpers. I got you. You have a cinema that every week showed Rocky Horror Show. Yeah, I remember people used to do that. Any people in the role-playing society came. One time I danced on the stage and stuff. Yeah, we had stuff like that here too. I didn't go though. I knew a bulimic girl who would throw up every night. Yeah, okay, gotcha. They make a show. Yeah, Sam, I've known some bulimic girls too. They make a show. I mean, it's kind of just sad. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. After she got drunk. Oh, You don't know Rocky Horror shows, right? It's a cult movie. Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, they would have showings that people would go to, like parties. Yeah, kind of like the Room too. The Room people would throw spoons at or something. I never went to that either, but people did that too. Every year on the beach here. Yeah, they do it. I don't know if they still do it yearly here. They used to when I was younger. The types of people that go to Rocky are like different, can be even worse than goth larpers. True. Yeah. I saw that performance at Comic-Con. At Comic-Con? Huh. I've never gone to a Comic-Con. Not because I don't like comic books. Obviously I do. I had friends that went when I was younger. And like I could have gone, but I don't know. I've never really been drawn to that kind of thing. Like obviously you like to meet certain people. It's like maybe that's the way to meet certain people. But the actual thing seems kind of lame. Interesting. I like to be a fly on the Rocky Horror Picture Show LARPing wall. Well, do they actually do LARPing, or do you mean, or what do we mean by that when you guys say that? Are we just saying the people that dress up and do whatever nonsense? I don't know if that's really LARPing. I don't know what to call it though. I don't know what you call that. Okay, so blind director, Mr. Ondo. And this guy's a big deal because he's blind, I guess. Blind director. He's blind, I guess. Even though he's completely blind. What? He's completely blind? Not even a little bit blind. He's totally blind. Okay, cool. But he's still an artist on the stage. Oh, he's a director, right? Where did this thing go? There's somebody that walks out slowly to him. Actor. Well, let's read this whole. Let's get this whole thing. Okay, he's totally blind, but he still makes these plays. Hold on. Was he he was an actor? And now he's the director? What he was an actor? Oh, no, I see what we're saying. We're saying like he seems like an actor. The guy coming through with such charisma and the guy slowly walking from the back, who's completely blind. He's walking through the rows of chairs. I see approaching the stage. And we're saying he's charismatic like an actor. He's got thick sunglasses on. He's got a walking stick too, a white walking stick. And he's coming close without searching in front of him. So he has a walking stick, but he's not using it. He's just like actively. Mr. Ondo. Sorry, but we still can't use the stage yet. One of the staff comes up hurriedly to talk to him. But it's not like, but it's not a lot of people like America, more like small amount of people. What is? Wait, I remember imitated a scan. Interesting. Well, there are like LARPer only more gooners and with more corny humor. They're kind of. I mean, there's overlap. Are they LARPers or cosplayers? Like. Or are they more cosplayers? I don't know. Because LARPers assume some kind of like element of roleplay is what I'm saying though. And I don't think the Rocky Horror people have that. They have some element of like performance. Like they think of themselves as like actors kinda. Sometimes, right? Or like whatever. Did the people that dressed up as Jedis to go to Star Wars, are those LARPers? What are those? Aren't they kind of those? What sounds like quite the sight to behold. Yeah, not LARPing, but we have a community of it that do it in their way. I remember they imitated a scene while I was playing on the movie. Should Coffin open up with skeleton? On stage they open it and it was the anorexic girl in it instead of the skeleton. But it's not a lot of people. Like America, more like small amount. I got it. It's not LARPers, but you have LARPers in it. True. Okay, I get you. Yeah, there's definitely overlap. Yeah, that's true. But there's also like drama kids, right? Like, people that think they're actors do that too. Go to Rocky Horror, specifically Rocky Horror. Specifically Rocky Horror. Oh, I see. It seems like it. Well, there's no helping it, I suppose. I hope the cops can finish cleaning up the stage. Of course. Is it that old man told me we should use cleansing salt and sake. What do you guys think? What are we talking about? Like to clean the spirit? Well, if you have a hassle, we just put it on the stage, spread that on the stage. Maybe just on the temple? I mean, sorry, not the temple. So that's a little, like, altar that they have on the stage, I think. Would it not, maybe just in the altar? Also, we spread it all over the place. People will find out outside. I mean, the paparazzi will find out. We put salt all over the stage. I beat up theater kids. Did you really? Yeah, they invited, yeah, art school kids, yeah. They invited you to their drama shows in their high school. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They did plays. I was in a play in middle school. And you have to go and suffer a bit because you are their friend to support them. Dingus was an EVO bully. He was. Some kids need to be bullied. I was doing what's best for them. I think I agree in general, but I think school is actually the problem, not bullies. Why do I say that? Well, if you didn't have to go to school with them, it would be easier to avoid them, right? Like, the fact that you're herded into, like, one place like cattle, is part of why bullying is as bad as it is. And because also, like, it's not like in the current world, it's not even like like, they paint bullies as like a big dumb guy or something. That's not even the real bullies usually. The real bullies in the real world a lot of times are like the most manipulative, like kids that are gonna go on to be like male feminists. Like they're like the most like conniving little rats. Sorry. Like they figure out ways to like get you in trouble, right, with a teacher. Like those are the worst bullies in actual schools. They get you made fun of. They get you. They talk shit about you to other people. Those are the worst, really. If the state didn't force me under threat of destroying my family, it wouldn't have been bully or be bullied. Exactly. The most bullies wouldn't exist. I mean, well, they wouldn't. It wouldn't. It's like the freaking wolf thing, right? It's like the alpha wolf thing. You have alpha wolves are really just a result of studying wolves in captivity. If you looked at wolves in their native habitat, they act differently. Same thing with people. If you force children at a young age into this like cloistered fake thing, then you're gonna create situations like that, because of course you are. Okay, can you tell them we'll set up a press meeting later at a further date? Today, and today you can go home. That would tell the public relations guy to go home. Understood. He just seems sweet to people he likes. Dingus is sweet though. How could he be a bully? But he's evil, like Zoop said. I don't think anyone's well, I mean, in a way we're all evil and no one's good, right? Kind of thing. But There's definitely people that are. I mean, are we evil? I don't know. We do evil. We're capable evil. We're not evil. Sorry, we're not evil. We're capable of evil. We're not evil itself. Right? We can do evil. We're not really evil. We can do more evil than good, and that's not good. But judge them by their fruits. Okay. Can one person change the atmosphere this much? Definitely. Definitely can. It comes to sit down. Finally. The guys that were the staff that were moving around fine a minute ago now are like are moving around like a fish, like fish in when like they're fish in water. They start moving around like they're all of a sudden, as soon as he like sits down, all the staff start like moving. I see. So they were waiting and then they started moving. Oh, so are you the company rep? Are you the, not company, well, yeah, company. Are you the troop rep? Yeah, and you are? I'm with the first detectives, Sasaki. I'd like to ask you a couple things about Igarashi Ryo and her death. If you have questions, why don't you talk to Saeki in production? Should have already been able to talk to him. Well, I'd like to ask you some questions directly. We have to investigate. We have to investigate the case. Wait, hold on. Is this him talking back? Just like you guys have to handle the case, I have to handle my own matters in regards to this. I have my own duties. And the case has already happened. Igarashi is dead. It's already happened. Wasting time on it. There's nothing to be in a hurry about that. Yeah, but even if she's dead, we still need to... Anyway. I don't have anything to talk to you about. Is Saki here? I'm here, over here. Can you please talk to these guys for me? Just like normal. Roger. Okay, so the guy does not want to talk to Koss. Huh. Isn't that interesting? He doesn't have anything to do with him. We had this huge LARP. Dingus, more like Dinglebear. We had this huge LARP. Even the mainstream media made a report on it. You had different kingdoms. Don't tell anybody, but I was the king of one of them. For 30 minutes? For 30 seconds? Man, I wonder why the epoch triggered. Wonder how that happened. How did we get hacked? Here's the thing, on the admin console, I have to actually type end. It's not like something that could just happen. I don't understand how it happened. There's like I have to actually go to the thing and click end, and then it makes me type end. I don't understand how it happened. Guys, I'm making a Dingus Hate Club. Sign-ups are now open. Hope he stays at 0 votes. That's wild. Why you got such a hate on for Dingus? Now, Wayne said the same thing about me. Oddly enough. Wayne said the same thing about me. Did Shaggy open her cards? Did I give her points? I did. Hold on, let me check the list for anybody that didn't give points real quick. No, everybody should have points, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've got to. Bro, we have 25 signups now. Not counting me, 24. I wasn't even supposed to be king. Somehow I became one. As the one responsible for that group. See. Dingus now is at the top. Interesting. Wonder who did that. It says one unique voter. Let me check. Locked. I see. I see. He had to organize logistics and in-play relationship with other kingdoms. Oh, kind of like if people play diplomacy. Is that the kind of thing you're talking about? When they play that, like people play that game, diplomacy. Is that what you're talking about? There's a difference in. Is the difference between the people this big here? Like, I'd like to think there isn't a big difference among people, but when you see something like this, well, you start questioning. Even Sasaki he acts like he's nothing. I can't even talk to him, right? The cop can't even talk to the guy. He just says, "Hey, go deal with my guy. It's not my problem." That's kind of wild. Watch it from the outside. You wouldn't even know who's the detective here. I guess the producer Saki is used to this by now. Because he looks like he's taking Sasaki into another room to. He's pretty obviously pissed off. Izami-kun? We're just staring. What are you staring at? Huh? Don't listen. We have a chance to try to talk to Ando now. Come on, man. Seize it. We do. She is right. There is a chance, but why doesn't Kamo Izumi try herself? Maybe because she doesn't know how to do it, that's why. But maybe to help me out, I noticed Kagure behind me. Coming up behind me. Ando's gait, his way of walking is crazy for how, that he's blind. You wouldn't even think he's blind the way he walks. And calls from behind me, Kagure. Excuse me, Mr. Ando? Yeah, Kagure comes in to help us. I just said, didn't I, to talk to Saki. No, we're not with the first detectives, we're with a different unit. Well, sorry, but different units, same thing to me. I don't know anything. And you have to understand that I'm busy here. So, I'd rather if you didn't waste my time. Mr. Ando? This is a detective's matter. And It'd be nice if we could have civilians help. Well, we're basically asking him to cooperate. As a citizen, would please cooperate with us? Well, how about you show me, how about you show me if the investigation is worth cooperating with? How about you show to me that your investigation is worth cooperating with? It's so inconvenient to be questioned. But maybe I'd like to hear your story. Oh, hold on, I think Sorry, either way I can't talk to you right now. Yeah, we were still asking him. Please understand. Bye. We were asking him. So the line is something like, I know it's inconvenient, but I'd really like to hear your story. So the first line is then, please, your help would definitely help us with the case, something like that. It would be of value to us. Maybe because his eyes are hid by his sunglasses? I don't know. I can't read his expression. Is it possible to find out what he's thinking? Guys, does the Bug Kingdom get hive mind ability? Also, one time we called a guy that was like organizing role-playing conventions and asked him, will he help us if we do one with the theme of bugs? Like role-playing event about bugs. What do you mean? What do we mean about bugs? We told them with people that pretend to be grasshoppers. What? And we'll tie ropes through trees to them so they jump and we pull them. We told them with people that pretending to be grasshoppers, we'll tie ropes through the trees to them. So like jump high like grasshopper. Okay, so what's the ropes for? To trip them? Why is there ropes? What is the... It sounds like you're trying to trip people. Like, why are there ropes? I want to... Yeah. Gross. You need to go up in chat to understand. Oh, Jesus Christ. How? We called the Amazon group and one guy pretended to be trans and asked if we can join. We get a list of phone numbers of the head of different groups and started to prank call them. I think some people hated me. I understand it's a prank call. Of course, because I'm me, I was a headache for a lot of people. No, it was different. I had to organize logistics and play relationship with other kingdoms. I don't understand how this explains the rope thing. I wasn't even supposed to be king. Okay. Now explain to me the rope now, because I read every message. To pull them off. Bro, we got problems in chat right now. In the world. Okay, I will murder you with murder. Me? Why me? Why are you talking to me now? Riot got the rope thing. Yeah, I to pull them off. Oh, you mean like a pulley? You're saying like a pulley, like you throw it up on like a over a branch or something, and you're pulling them up like a pulley. Is what you're saying? Like a pulley. What bug would roleplay in bug life? Do you know what a grasshopper is? Like a fucking grasshopper. No, I didn't understand what he was talking about. Ropes through trees. I get it now. He's saying throw a rope over a branch, right? Or like whatever big part of the tree is gonna hold it, and then you pull it so you like pull them up like wire set on the stage. I understand now. How is it my fault when they said not being able to picture what the heck Zoop's talking about right away? How is that my fault? He said through trees. I was picturing like they was on the ground and like they were for them to trip over. I don't know what through trees means. Cray Reed's is big illiterate. He kills bats and stuff. Iltart? What is Iltart now? Cray can't read, am I right? Is it what? Why am I? Here, I think it means illiterate, right, Zoop? But why are you saying I kill bats? Bugs, ill-taters. Alright, whatever. It's just completely gibberish now. Okay. I see Kugure that outside behind me. Don't you think Ondo reminds us of someone? Yeah, aren't they pretty similar right now? Aren't they pretty similar right now? The person glaring at us over there. Glaring at us. The Kagure. Hold on. Glaring at us, Kagure. Do you like women like that? Chief, can you stop joking like that right now? Are we talking about the commie? Oh, that's who she reminds us of. I thought for a second that we meant the like our captain. No, Kagure means the commie lady. He says, doesn't she remind us of the commie lady? And we go, or hold on, it goes, doesn't Ondo remind you of someone? I think we say that, right? And then Kagure goes, like the person staring at us over there, right? And then we go, staring at us, Kagure, don't you like women like that? Chief, look how small he's whispering. Chief, please, don't make any more jokes like that. Chief, don't make any more jokes like that. Ah. So if Hitomi is his type, right? You'd think maybe Lieutenant Kamo Izumi is kind of similar. But maybe I was wrong, I guess. Seems like I was wrong. We figured since he liked Hitomi, maybe he would like her too. But he doesn't. But to be fair, Hitomi's totally different. The comic girl is annoying. Hitomi is not annoying. Hitomi doesn't like supernatural, but she's still kind of like open-minded. The comic girl is like closed-minded and commie. Nerds have hierarchy too, though. The Warhammer geeks are kind of in the bottom. Oh, I know that spider. I saw a video about one in Australia like that. Oh yeah, great. They dig a hole and wait. Dragon larva bird eater tarantula so you can kill bats. Iltarda, it's like Pop-Tarts. Praying mantis is a cool bug. They dig a hole and wait. Why are you calling him Dingus? Why are you calling him Dingus? Okay, let's see. We went to the rehearsal hall to ask about the late Igarashi. So this is the rehearsal one? Or what? Where is this part? It looks like it's outside of the thing. Here's a riddle for you, Craggy Reed. Okay. Normally, the group would be out here sweating and doing rehearsals, but today is different. Today, they're just huddled together whispering about something. A riddle. You can tell from the way they're looking that they're uncomfortable about something. The way that the women were shoulder to shoulder reminded me of a flock of scared birds, a group of scared birds. If we asked where Seto Reito was, which is the boyfriend, right? They told us where it's in the back. It's in one of a little rehearsal place, one of the small practice halls at the end of the hallway. If praying mantis have a little eyes all over, just like flies, then why have they a dark spot in the middle of all of them? Do they? Oh, I'll be right back. Huh? Okay, Is that a riddle or just a question? The moment the door opens, I hear voices coming out. Come on, enough! Why did Rio have to die? Who the heck is what? I'll kill whoever. I will kill whoever killed Rio. Calm down, Sato. Oh yeah, this is her boyfriend, right? Not this guy. This guy, her boyfriend. Supposedly her lover. They called her boyfriend, and then they called her lover, right? And he's yelling about her, so. This is the leading actress. I don't know why that would be the thing. Lover. And then we don't have that one yet. Almost certainly Lover is the thing. I don't know why leading actress would be there. If he helped her become a leading actress? Oh, maybe. I don't really know. I've never met the guy. The first time I'm seeing him yelling at this other guy. Calm down. Look, we gotta let the cops look into it, right? And they'll catch him. Whoever did it, they'll catch him. Zoop, it's the origami time. We on that Oni grind. We are. And notice the black eye is always looking at you straight. Song request. Oh, I see. No, I've never looked at a praying mantis that close, bro. Can't say I have. Okay, what good are the cops, huh? What good is that to us now? What good is that? It doesn't matter. Even if they catch him, even if he died, Even if the criminal dies, Rio is gone. Well, this play. Oh, this is the rehearsal room, I see. Okay, now here's the thing. The rehearsal room looks like that ballet thing. Like, isn't that what that pole's for over there? This is the ballet room. What else do they use that railing for than ballet? Damn it. You never saw nature documentaries? Wait a minute, I've been tricked. Have you? Anyway, it's not an eye, it's an optical illusion that looks like an eye. You failed. What do you mean failed? I don't even know, I didn't even look at a grasshopper. Unreal. I didn't even look at a grasshopper. You look at a grasshopper. In what way were you fooled, right? In what way were you fooled? Alright guys, how many people we have here? You guys want to play Jackbox now? I explained how they look. Well, do you want to play Jackbox, Zoo? Let me save. Let's get started with the Jackbox now, I think. Who wants to play? Song request? Okay, give me the song. Give me the song. Give me the song, Jackbox time. And he got like 30 on my day. Wait, what are you saying? Out of spite. For Sam. You thought it was Sam? Why did you think that? That is funny. You guys hear the new song? On.
My rhyme, you break your neck. We got 5 minutes for us to disconnect from our intellect and let the rhythm affect. Obstacle deserted fishing, follow your intuition. Free your inner soul and break away from tradition. Cause when we be out, girlies pull their leave out. You won't believe how we wild shit out. Burn it till the toilet's burned out, turn it till it's turned out. Act up from north, west, west, east, south. Everybody, yeah, everybody, yeah. Just get into it, yeah, get stupid. Get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. And hit, get retarded. Get retarded and hit, get retarded. Get retarded and hit, get retarded. Get retarded and hit, yeah. Lose control of body and soul. Don't move too fast, people just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Y'all hear about it, the peace will do it. Get started, get stupid. Don't worry about it, people will walk you through it. Step by step.
Right, I'm curious why you just got it out now. Zeus been calling you dingus for like the past little bit, and also yeah, I thought that was pretty obvious too. The only thing that threw me off a little bit was Dingus saying he wanted to be Zoop's larva. I was like, what has gone wrong with Dingus? Why are you saying that?
Let's get ill, that's the deal. At the gate we'll bring the thug out drill. Just lose your mind, this is the time. Y'all can't stand still, trust and bang your spine. Just bob your head like epilepsy. Up inside the club or in your Bentley.
Like epilepsy.
Loud and sick. You mind pass normal on another head. Come them now, do not correct it. Let's get in, let's get hectic.
Yeah, he was talking about you. Yeah, yeah. He was. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, Ryan's telling Zoo. Zoo already figured it out a while ago. Ever you missed that? Yeah. He said it twice. Yeah. He said it twice. Look, hold on. Let me see if the chat comes out and I'll show you. He says it here somewhere too. Thanks, Dingus. Look, see? Thanks, Dingus. No problem, Zoo. And then, wait a minute, I've been tricked. You see that? That was the second time he said that.
If I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population. But I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. Necessary to take over the United States.
Yeah, there we go, right here. I beat up theater kids. That's the first one. Dingus was an evil bully. I noticed. Was getting heated and freaking yelled. You thought somebody was just in here hating Dingus? I knew you didn't notice. I thought like Dingus. When Dingus said he was evil, I was like, bro. I thought he was like hating on himself. You didn't notice that? Like I knew the one part of the joke, but I'm like, you know, that's why I did the whole thing. I said the whole thing about not being evil. Okay, great. Let's pause this song so we listen to Zoop song. You guys ready to play Jackbox? We got a bunch of people. I think we can do it. Right, we got a bunch of people. What game you guys want to play? What would be fun? Why men prefer anime girls. Powder reacts. Why men prefer anime girls. Well, because women are deranged, right, is why. And the guys still like women, so they, obviously they're like ones like based on, like, yeah, they're fake, but they're based on real women in a way, right? Like the real, so people are gonna, it makes sense. Obviously, women could just not be horrible. And, I mean, the fact that they call them waifus to begin with gives you the answer, right? It's that a guy wants to make a woman his wife. And then women are like, I don't want to be a wife. Well, then why do you want a guy? Then your only option is dudes that'll never respect you. That's your only option then. If you're a woman, you're like, I don't want a husband. Well, then you are never going to get a guy that cares about you, probably. You're only going to get guys that just want... What if you don't want a husband, then you're going to get guys that don't want a wife. And what do guys that want a wife want? Well, they don't really want a woman at all. Like, they don't have sex with them, but they don't really care about women as a thing. So, that's the trick. They get women to think, I don't want a husband, I don't want a life. Well, then end up with guys that don't want a life. You know? The guys that'll never care about you. It's cover for a song I'm gonna play Hedwig and Angry Inch. Ah, okay. I definitely did not think Sam. I did wonder for a second if it was Cabron. But how far he went at Dingus made me think it had to be Dingus. Because why would Cabron do that? But like, who else knew stuff too? The burnt peanut? It's a bit like a Rocky Horror Show. It's why I do find it interesting you didn't notice, right? I do find it interesting. Or have to be a follower to watch this one. I'm gonna smoke since we're taking a break. Here I Got Me will be back next week, and I will definitely play it a lot more. I'm sorry, my hype about the game, I think one of the following is my hype about the working on the game. And now it's led me to somehow make a mistake or something and trigger the... Maybe did I wake up in a game-induced, a game addiction, an AI-addicted blindness and end the epoch? How did the epoch end? I don't understand. I gotta talk to Chris about it because I didn't put. And I gotta look over stuff too. I don't understand. Did we? I don't know. We made a log. I mean, I know we can check like the results, but I don't know. We made any kind of way to check anything that would be useful to figure this out. Because you literally have to click end. I mean, you have to type end. You have to click it, then you type it. How did that happen? And it was definitely not designed to auto.
What is, but the real
to auto go.
Is like stronger and stuff.
I don't understand. I don't know how it happened. Did we get hacked? Did somebody
We need some clay.
like, cause we don't. I mean, it doesn't have security, but still, I don't know how you would get to the. They'd be able to do that without knowing how.
Let's just finish off our base so at least the base is safe, yeah?
Pretty suspicious.
It's called concrete. Yeah, concrete. We need concrete mixer. It's way stronger. It's like twice as strong.
Wow.
Okay.
Backpack?
Am I crazy or I don't get it? Was it like?
Is that a backpack?
Do people really watch this? I feel like nobody really watches this.
Are you talking about
Like he literally just has his mouth open and stares and then goes blah 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 for a second. And then he goes back to this. Like, isn't this 90% of the thing? Close it so it's first because it's holding dozens and dozens of votes to dump on right at the last second. Well, even he shouldn't be. I mean, he might have done it in code element, but my account's the only one marked as an admin to actually end it in
I hit my
the.
third wind already.
You hit your third win? You hit your third win?
Okay, here's what I did.
To be able to end it.
Alright, took a break. I went in, grabbed my phone.
Also, I don't like this game either. I think it looks crappy, so crappy that I hate it.
Scrolled YouTube shorts.
That's actually
Like-
what I did too.
I don't know why this game, after all these years, like still looks like look at it. It looks like it's all ghetto. Why didn't they ever fix it to look good? How old is 7 Days to Die? Why does the interface look like placeholder blocks in Flash and Macromedia Dreamweaver or something? Why does the interface look like that? Why does the menu look like that? Why does it still look so dog shit? Like, why didn't they add like interface that looks like, you know, not something a child would design in PowerPoint or something? Like, it looks so bad.
You can't deny me.
Am I crazy? It's the ugliest game I've ever seen when it comes to the UI and stuff. Can we put out whispers on the list of things for the website? Yeah, Chris wants to get whispers in. He's already working on that. Because we used to have it in Palace chat. That's one we've already talked about.
I play the money song. It's about making money. It's a mariachi money song.
Mariachi money song, huh?
Crass? Yeah, I don't know.
God, I wonder if
Well, I know you're just making accusations. I mean, that's fine.
it'll get you
But
immediately.
I don't think he did it on purpose if he did do it. And I don't know if he did do it because, like I said, I'm the only one, which means there's some kind of bug in the system, right? That we gotta find
Back on the train.
or
Yeah, you
something.
might have to.
All right, you do your thing. I'm gonna see if I can send.
I don't know how it
that
triggered.
audio
We gotta
file,
figure
and
it
I
out.
guarantee you, it's gonna work.
Because
Scroll through
literally
YouTube
the only
shorts.
way to do it that I know of is the
I
end
got this, like,
button
neck
in the
stretch thing
interface
that I
thing.
use, like it stretches my neck out. I just lay down flat.
We
on the
can't have
ground
it
and
going
just-
off randomly. That ain't right.
Oh, thank you, Peter.
Thank goodness they're still in the beta, right? Where it's like it's whatever. Why did you link this? This is the most boring thing in the planet of Earth.
What are friends for?
All your hate and all the hatred that you're holding
we're
inside,
talking.
typing, and all your negativity
Now
is
we're
affecting you, not me.
talking.
Because when you get off the internet, you have nothing to talk
Did he?
about.
Well,
with the
I don't know
world
yet.
other
That's why
than-
I
like,
haven't
imagine
talked to him yet. I
sitting-
DM'd him.
Imagine watching.
Well,
my
what
streams
happened
for
was
4
I
hours,
woke up.
hating the whole time.
Well,
And
no,
then
it wasn't when I
tomorrow you go
woke
on a
up.
date,
Later,
and they
when
go,
I
"What'd you do
checked
yesterday?"
the
And you
chat,
go,
when I pulled up the
"Oh,
chat,
it's
I
just like
saw
watching streams
Geo
online
say
and
it
stuff, just chilling on
happened.
the internet. Oh, cool! Like you watch streamers? Yeah, there's this guy. I go in there every day and I just fucking hate on him. I tell him he's a
No,
piece of
you have
shit,
not
how his
stopped
life
streaming, but
sucks,
you've lost
how
viewers
everything
and
sucks about
relevance.
him.
That's kind of
Anybody in
wild
the
because
world,
that's acting like he's had relevance.
Are you
right?
good?
Well, let me
Like,
switch
are you personally
to.
okay?
I should be
But if you were
angry
like-
Spooky Ghost,
Yeah,
right? We're
yesterday I
gonna
was
get.
watching one. And I
This
know
is angry Spooky Ghost
you guys
should
are gonna
host
say parasocial,
Jackbox
but
and
calling me one of
TikTok.
your buddies, right?
Angry
I was
Spooky
watching one of my
Ghost.
buddies online. He was in
So I don't know
college.
yet. I'll
Really?
see
What
when
does he do?
he's
Oh,
he's
sick.
around.
He was like playing with the monkeys.
And we'll talk and figure it,
It was
out.
so
maybe.
sick. It was so.
I don't
cool.
know. I mean, I
Like,
might have to.
we were watching
Maybe it's
him
my
play with the
bug. I
monkeys.
made.
One of the
I
monkeys
don't know.
robbed
I
it.
don't
Like,
know what did
when
it,
you're
so
here
I
with
don't
the
know.
positive, you have stories.
It's
and you
never
have
happened before,
conversation
and
with
it's
people in the
gone
real
weeks
world
without
and
a
stuff.
problem. So I don't
You
know
can't
what
go
could
to
have
a
triggered
bar
it.
or a
But
date and talk to
I'll start
somebody and be
poking
like, "Yeah, I was
around.
just hating on this guy."
I want
You
to
know
talk
how
to
much
Chris
of a
first and see if
loser
he
you are
did
in
do
the
an
real
update,
world?
and then
You don't want to exist
if he
there because you're
didn't,
scared of it. Because you
then
realize that you are a loser.
like
You
it
know
could
what
have. It
kind
could have
of
been an
loser
update. He had
activity
something new about
anybody in
the
real
thing, and it
world,
triggered
your
it
boss, your
closed,
mother,
right?
your sister, your fucking
But
date,
if not,
anybody
then I have
your
to
own
figure.
mother
We
would
have to
call you
figure
a
out what
loser
happened.
if she found out that you come on the internet for hours a day to fucking put down other men.
What's wild is
Do you know
Dunkel's
what
still
kind
the
of loser
same,
you
huh?
are in the
He's just
real
like
world?
complaining about
Think about
people
that.
giving him a hard time.
And you
That's all he does. That's his content.
consistently sit in that place.
Everyone want to smoke with me?
That's up to you.
Jackbox, what game?
up
You
to
guys
you.
got any
That's what
game
you
in
wanna
mind?
do,
Or I
that's
guess
what
we
you
could
wanna
just do like Vibbage or what's the other one? Whiplash.
It's up to you, brother.
There's also that I kind of
Mad
like
Max,
that numbers
100%.
one where it's like how many
There's no way
people
that's
said
gonna
this,
praise
high,
you
low.
when
I
you're-
kind of
I'm
like
over
that
one of
game.
these people right now, and they were like, "Oh, you stream?" And I was like, "Yeah, I stream, and I just like shit talk all the other streamers and hate on everybody and like put them down
You
and
do
try and
do
like,
that, no?
make them crash out and scream. It's hilarious." They'd be like,
They think you're
like,
awesome.
"Do you
I
need a
think.
therapist?"
No, they
Are you
think you're
okay? Like,
awesome.
what's hurting inside of you? They put that kind of negativity.
They
out
would
to the
think you're awesome though. Like people would think that's awesome because streamers
But
are
once
lame.
the thing is,
Everybody
a
hates
lot of
streamers.
people that do that have never existed heavy in
They're
the real
awful.
world.
Oh yeah, I guess we can do that.
And one day
Yeah,
they
we'll do
will,
Jawful
and they'll
in a minute.
realize how much time they wasted and how weird it was that they found it
It's
entertaining
acting laggy, sorry.
and
there it goes.
fulfilling to
Hello?
just shit on other people.
Maybe not.
They'll figure it out one day. It'll come a full circle to everything.
I like this
Or
Sweet
they'll wind
Ghost.
up
I kinda
being the
miss
next mass
him.
shooter, and
I know some people
it'll
like the
end that way.
painting one more.
But there's
But
no.
I kinda
there's
miss
no,
the sliding
there's no
around
forward
one.
progression in life coming on stream.
I'm gonna miss this one.
And,
And I can do
hating
this
on
too, hon.
people to make them crash out and laugh at that.
Where
That's
is
not
it?
how life
Not that.
works.
Here? Oh, that. We do that. You know, dude, I don't think I have the superpower, the dyslexia superpowers, though. That's the only drawback. Right? Oh, the painting one has dyslexia powers. I gotta turn them into something better, though, because you just like
You have an
flip
ego for no
around.
reason. I don't have an ego. Dude,
Oh,
I've
that's
given out
useful.
tons of money while I'm here. I treat everybody with massive amount of respect. I go to a restaurant.
Chat looking
thank
good,
you.
right?
Oh,
Spoke too
here, can I
soon.
tip you?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm more kind to
I
everybody.
kind of,
in
you know
my
what I'd like to
environment
do,
than
I think,
90% of
guys?
these fucking
I'd
streamers.
like to
For
make
some
the
reason,
display,
I'm the
like,
problem. No, I don't have an
look
ego. You
more
know what it is?
cyberpunk
You're insecure when you
on
look
the,
at me
like,
'cause I'm a
make the
good-looking
widget
man.
look more cyberpunk.
I'm a
I
good-looking
turn
man
on
and you
the
just fuck with
shader.
me. Let's
Or
live
no,
in
wait.
reality. Every
I think it's
streamer you
off 'cause
watch
it's off on
yells
the
at
website,
police,
hold on.
screams at police, has police around them all the time, talks like shit to their fucking
Have
waiters,
this on? No, I have it on.
curses people out, treats bartenders
Maybe
like
it's
shit.
off.
Me, kind to every single person, very, very
'Cause I don't
friendly,
have
buy the
it.
locals chips and cigarettes, give the locals money, tip
Let me
an
refresh
insane
it.
amount to every single one of my drivers while I was here, where they all go, "Oh my god." My waiter earlier today, "Oh my god."
Maybe I need a way to
Like,
turn
bro,
it
I'm
on.
one of the nicest fucking people on this platform, super respectful to my surroundings and the people around me.
How is he
Extremely
still
nice to the
doing
people
this,
around
bro?
me. But you
His
find a
content
reason-
is just complaining
it's
about
literally,
people
like,
being
the
mean to
only-
him?
the
Is that
literal
really
only
it?
reason is because you look at me and you see a good-looking man, and that's it. That's literally
But
what happens.
really?
And
You
I just
think this
saw
is
a
real
clip
life?
With that racist dude on Twitter. It has nothing to do with
I'm
him.
setting it
But I
up.
just watched it earlier this morning before I got
We'll
on
do
stream.
Drawful. What about
He
that
was with
city
an Indian
council
guy,
one?
and the Indian guy said, "You know what's
Where you
weird?"
draw stuff.
He said, "I got buff in 1 year," and he was like, "You know, before
We'll do
I got
Jawful
buff,
2 first,
everybody was
'cause I-
really nice to me. As soon as I put
guess.
on muscle, everybody was just mean. They just point out everything that's bad about me. You know what that is? That's your insecurity screaming out of your mouth.
He's right
You're
that
so
that
insecure
exists
with
like
yourself
that,
when you
but
see somebody
how
that's
does he
in good
not see
shape
that,
or
like,
good-looking
he's
or dresses
wasting
well or
time doing
successful,
this,
you
like-
have to fucking vomit out.
There's
all
no
the negative
point for what
things
he's
you can
doing
say
right now.
so that you don't.
Right?
You look at them and you're like, all right, well,
You're
they got
talking
those
to
things,
people
but
that
hey,
will never
I
listen to
feel
you and
great
that don't
because they're all
respect
pissed
you.
off and I'm not. Like, you have to try and bring that person say,
How are you
"Damn,
gonna
that's a
win them
mental-"
over,
Like, bro,
you
you need to
dummy?
work on yourself. I don't do that to people.
They're never gonna listen to you. They don't respect you. Why are you talking to them? I know some people. You guys say, "Why do I talk to people?"
Some people
But at
just
least the
don't like
people
see
I'm
other
talking
people
to
happy,
do respect
so
me.
they try to make
Usually.
everyone unhappy like themselves. I agree.
Nobody
That's
respects
exactly
him.
what it is. And it's saddening. It's like it's almost I don't know.
Does he think people do? Does he not know?
It completely is the truth.
What's that,
100%.
Zax?
Like,
What's that wizard? What
I'm
the
not gonna
fuck with
change
the
the internet.
fountain?
I'm
Great
probably not gonna change
question.
the way these people
It's
think,
really kind of
but
annoying,
I'm
right?
not even saying this just to be like a hater back to you and argue back.
It's
to
like a
you.
water
I'm saying this
feature,
because you need-
but the way his
like,
mic
genuinely,
is,
for
it's
your
like
own
louder than
mental
his
health- I gotta
talking
get out of here.
almost.
There's too many
I noticed
mosquitoes.
that too, yeah.
For your own
Well, he
mental
finally
health and your own
realizes it.
personal happiness throughout life, you have
There
to
we
make
go.
a change, or you're going to be
That's
so
obnoxious,
fucked.
yeah.
From Jackbox
You're gonna
Games,
be
it's time to
so
play
fucked.
Drawful 2.
You know how
Drawful
bad-
2 gives you
Hey,
a
shut
thing
up.
to try and draw. But who wants a normal
If you
thing?
continue
Shut
to do
up.
this for years,
Anyways,
you
yeah,
know
we're
what you're
starting
gonna turn
Drawful 2
into?
anybody wants to play. You can play from any platform, of course. I'll give you the code in a minute. Doesn't matter what platform you're on.
and I don't.
I don't even know what my numbers are anymore at all. I don't know if I'm like if they're bad or good or what. I think they're okay because we get like 10ish on YouTube at best times, and then like I'll see like 5 to 6 on Twitch at those same times sometimes. Sometimes only like one person, but sometimes there's like 4 people there, and then sometimes you got some people that have kick up. Kind of seems about the same as ever, really.
Song break, always.
So if anybody is around
No, but
anywhere,
it's true. Like really, if you just sit here all day
on
and
any
type
of the
computer and you're
options,
hating on somebody, like, what do you hate on? What could you possibly hate
we'll
on?
have
Tell
Jackbox
me
7
one
in a
thing I
second,
did on
and
the
you play
strip
from any of them.
that was disrespectful, rude, shitty, bad, like turned me into an egotistical person or anything like that. I literally just went
Maybe a
to
dead
Bali,
chat? Yeah, he
checked out
does. Of
half
course
the
he does.
country.
All,
Like,
bro,
as much as
all
I could,
he's
everybody I
doing
came in contact with,
is
bought things for the locals, fed the
like
fucking stray
complaining,
dogs,
like trying to justify how
showed you
valuable
really
he
cool parts
is.
of
Like
Bali
it's
while being
sad,
respectful
and he
to the
doesn't even
country.
get
You
it.
still have negative things to say. It's because you just want to be negative towards me because
Like he's saying all this stuff about negative, blah blah blah, right? But like he doesn't get how sad what he's doing is. Like you're not going to convince him. You're low self-esteem. You're like trapped in a loop. This is like a feedback engine, right? There's people. He's right. Some people give him a hard time. Some people do give him a hard time because of confidence or self-esteem or whatever. Some of those people do, but more people give him a hard time for this because he doesn't see that he's suffering from the same flaws. And if he had self-esteem, he wouldn't need to talk to you and tell you that you're like doing wrong all the time like he's doing now. He'd be able to just like go on with life, you know. But instead, he's like,
I would never go around.
he's
trying to make
crashing
other people
out,
feel worse
but
and
is
stuff
what
like
he's
that.
doing.
So you're the piece of shit.
Like I've crashed out before. I mean, like I've got like where I'm going too far in a direction and I realize it, and I'm like, I gotta change topics. I gotta do something else. He's doing that, but there's nothing to get him off the bad course.
I've been the best looking man in the
Right?
world.
Like this isn't even interesting. This isn't good. This is dog shit content. The only
It sounds so,
reason
like,
it's
pretentious,
fun,
but,
like
in general, it's not
nobody
even
smacks
really
people
good.
out of
Things
it is
don't
because
in
Kick isn't
general.
real.
People always drag you down.
So
This
it
is a
doesn't
lifelong
matter
thing.
what he's
It's
doing. He
always
gets
happened,
paid
no
by
matter
Kick
what.
for just
Right?
bitching and moaning. And
The only people that really don't mind any.
it doesn't matter. He
If you're
doesn't get
financially
it
successful,
together.
if you have a really cool job, if you're good looking, if you're taller, if you're in good shape, if you have a hot girlfriend.
Like he really thinks the
will
reason
tell
people
you
don't
you
like him
have
is because he's
anything that's
more
good
like
that. People
successful.
always do.
He doesn't get they don't like him because
And you
this.
learn over time that,
Because he's
like,
talking. Who are you to
people
even
like
give
to
people
throw
advice?
rocks
Who
and
even
things
are
that
you?
shine,
Who cares?
no matter what
You
it
haven't
is.
won anyone over. No one cares about you. In fact, they think you're fake. So
You live at home with your mom. I mean, you continuously say that. I don't know why you say that, but okay, if that's what you think.
they're making fun. They're saying it because it bothers you, man. They're saying it because it bothers you. You retard. All right, I got the Jackbox started. Let me get captured. Who's ready to draw ugly things?
Jealousy is a disease. It's just
Can you get out of
terrible.
here,
I
bro?
actually
Just
really
shut
do
up.
commend a
No, you don't. You suck. You're the worst. Anyway. Everybody on Kick is like that. And they don't even get it, too. They don't get the reason nobody likes them is because all they do is talk about, like, give advice. When they're not even successful. Being on Kick is not being successful. It's fake. Like, you're getting paid money to do anything. To just sit there doing anything. And to give advice from that it's offensive. People have like real jobs, you know? and you're some fucking streamer, and you're like, blah, 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 advice, blah, blah, blah. And these people like work hard every day, and they come home and they looking for someone to watch, and they come to you, and you're just like giving them advice. Like, fuck you, man. Who are you? Like, you have no ground to give advice, but you do. That's why people hate kick streamers especially. Right. 365 watching. I think Ryan got lost looking for a dope. I need my tea to steep for 5 more minutes. Are you not ready to play yet? Wait. And I need my dove. Well, I already smoked. I'm not smoking again for a while. I will later, but if you want to smoke to catch up, that's fine. But I already smoked. I can't smoke for a bit. I don't want to get any higher. I don't want to get high. A little bit's fine. Does it have the code yet? No. You'll have it in a second. I should open the code. Okay. Play. Okay, code is FKCO, and you go to Jackbox TV on the window. How do I play? Let me turn it down, sorry. Go to Jackbox TV on the window and any browser window and type Jackbox TV in there. You can be on your phone, could be on a browser. I just use a browser window. I make a new window. But people use phones. You can use a phone. Anything works, and rejoin usually works in the games. Sometimes some games are sometimes funky, I think, but in general, I think you're fine. Maybe you have to turn on the Steam mode for it to rejoin. I don't remember, but whatever. Try not to break your internet while playing. Nice, Zach's playing. Alright, let's draw. It's a frowny face. I need to draw. I don't know. I need to draw something for myself. Hold on. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna try to draw this. I should make the game. I have another monitor, and we're gonna put something in C there. Okay. And then the drawing one. Or wait, no, I can put both on top here. What the? I don't want that either. Okay, is there an undo? No. No undo. Any of this. Looks really dumb. Okay. That's his cape coat thing. It's his scarf. Okay. It finishes his head. There we go.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll just cover that. Abomination. What type of tea are you having? That's a good question. Smoking crack. Okay, hey, relax. You don't need to smoke crack. There's lots of things you could smoke that's not crack. If you guys want to join, FKCO. I think it's O, right? It's O. How many people we got? Are we already all in? Dina's still drawing. We can play in a second, huh? If anybody joins after, we can do another one if more people want to play. I know drawing's not the most popular one though. Some people do like it a lot, however. I suck at it, so I don't really like it at all. But, here we go.
Hey,
You ain't Crunchyroll? I'm mixed on Crunchyroll. I don't have a hard
I only
opinion.
have to pretend to like 8 of your drawings.
I think they.
This thing started.
I wish they had better subtitles, probably,
If you
but
look at
I
your
don't
devices
watch it,
right
so
now, you should see a secret prompt just for you.
I don't know.
Stuff that's kind of hard to draw. Like
Okay.
Irish wristwatch or 11 benevolent elephants. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, go! Do it!
How do I make this?
If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
I don't know about any of this. Yeah, I mean, that's as good as anything. That's as good as anything. Ah, dingus can. I didn't make my tea. Uh-oh. Actually drawing something? You should have something to draw. Oh, you already drew. You drew fast then, is what that means. You're the fastest drawer. I'm the slowest. No, I'm not. You guys are. But your things are probably gonna look way better than mine does, so can't really complain about that. Can't complain about that. I don't like how my window has this weird bird thing with a bra on.
You don't take too long and miss your chance.
Oh, that's running out of time.
I
You
have
do that.
all your drawings now, and as much as I want to keep
That's
them
a
to myself,
hamburger.
let's all take a look at the first one.
What's his name? Weisenheimer? What's the guy's name?
Now,
The
take a wild guess at what the prompt for this title could be.
I'm the one who knocks. The Weisenheimer, Heisenberg, Heisenberger. Is it Heisenberger? Oh, I got it. Yeah, Heisenberger. Got it. I did think of it too, and then I checked chat, and that's there. So that must be it, right? Heisenberger. Okay, got it. What is this now? Okay. I think I know. I got it this time.
Hello.
Yeah? Okay, nice.
Here are your choices.
What is it? Church of None. Orange creamsicle. Jalapeno ice cream. Hot popsicle. You know what's funny? I almost wrote hot popsicle too.
Hello.
And
What is
here
it?
are your picks.
What is it? Uh-huh. What? I thought because it did. I didn't know what.
Hello.
What is real? Wait, I almost typed the truth. Right, I knew that's what it was. I thought no way though. I actually knew that. I thought hot popsicle. Oh man, I was wrong. That's what threw me off on my guess too. Oh crap. Okay.
Next up, type in a title now.
Okay. I should have typed it actually in, and then it would have told me that. Because I thought that. Okay. And I was like, okay, if it's not that, because I was gonna type that, but I should have. I forgot you have to like enter, and it tells you don't. No.
Hello.
Here are your choices.
Okay, what is it? Can I get it this time? Can I get it this time? I'd like to talk to the manager. Angry shopper, a manhead. Angry emo that got kicked out of Eagles. What does that mean? What does that mean even?
Hello.
And here are your picks.
What is it? 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 Yeah. 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 Why are you saying stupid man? Like, what's with the sexism, right? What's your problem? What's with the unasked for sexism? Okay? Unsolicited.
Convincing title now.
As opposed to solicited sexism.
Hello.
Clearly a smart man's, exactly.
Okay, here are your choices.
Used chocobo dealership. Bedside turkey leg. 2 nails in a trunk. Shovel feed truck. Huh. I don't know how I am confused in this world.
Okay, who picked what?
2 nails in a trunk. I picked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know, man. Is it used chocobo dealership? I thought no way on that one. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Bedside turkey leg. You guys got it. I did not. I thought about picking that one. I almost picked that one. I'm just doing as horrible as can be, except for Ryan. Ryan's doing worse than it. But I'm doing pretty bad. Oh, here we go.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Put your things in now. Put your things in today. Guess what you think that is. Because of you, I'm doing bad. How is it my fault? How is this my fault? Okay.
And here.
Flying Man, Ghost Riding, Vanishing Pen, Spooky Ghost Rider. Damn. Interesting. I'm gonna award bonus likes. Okay. Here you guys go.
And here.
You screwed me on the popsicle. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true, actually. You actually right on that. You should have points for that. I forgot how this game was played, kinda. That's wild, you guys figured that out. That's wild, you guys figured that out. That's wild. I thought no way. I thought no way could anybody ever guess what this is. I made the pen half, I half drew the pen, and then I said, okay, Sweet Ghost will be on top. And some kind of action lines for it disappearing. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it this time. I started with a silence, but I had to really focus on my drawing there.
30 seconds left, y'all. Come on, I know what you're drawing.
Really
isn't that
focus on
good,
my
or-
drawing.
Let's
Ding,
go.
ding, 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 ding.
Okay, let's take a look at your artwork.
Okay, what we got?
Titles now.
Okay, I see. Ah, yes, that makes perfect sense. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. It is that good and important.
And here are your choices.
Okay. Sad Transformer, Crying Dinosaur, The Saddest Llama, Depressed Llama. Oh. What are they? What's the word? Where's the word out there? Is that the clue? Saddest llama. Depressed llama. I don't understand the llama. But
Let's see what people picked.
it says Carl? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Why is it? It's not the saddest llama, it's the depressed llama? How? How? What? How? It's the rest of the llamas with hats. Okay. Ah, yes, I see. Ah, yes. What? This one's obvious.
Come on, typing time is almost up.
Okay. Last second.
And here are your choices.
Okay. Aliens Brokenhearted, Heartbroken, Broken Promises, Spooky, and Linda Divorce. Well, what is it actually, huh?
And here are your picks.
Alright. Let's see. I like that one. I like that one. I was trying to think of something funny and I couldn't. That was good, yeah. It was very good. You can't win the board. I know what to put though. I know what to write. Cause it seemed like too simple, kind of like if to put like broken heart or something. Well, here we go.
And now, this drawing.
Yeah, we're talking. They're talking. They're talking a masterpiece here. There we go. A masterpiece of modern art.
Okay, here are your choices.
Walking closer, spying on your wife, consoling your child on the gallows, quiet time with dad. Walking closer, spying on your wife, consoling your child on the...
And here are your picks.
That's wild. You guys are wild on that. That's crazy. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Okay, I'm in. Don't know how to play. Are you an audience? You'll get play next one you can actually draw.
Type in a title.
This one I think you just vote. I think you just vote for now. You just draw what it asks and you try to trick people your answers. Yeah, and you try to get it, yeah, you try to make it so people can guess what you draw. Oh, sorry, I have to read them. Piano raft, Roblox death sound, a sore box, hit by a car. A sore box. Roblox death sound, piano raft. What is it? No? Okay, sorry. I don't know. Is it a sore box? No, it's Riot. Oof. Piano raft? Ha! Alright. Alright. Alright, you say, I mean, yeah, Dingus did good. Dingus did good. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, new players, so everybody, the code will be given in a second. The code is, we'll do one more of these. ICDS. And it'll play something else. And it'll play something else. One more of these. If you want to play Drawful, get in now. Last Drawful. Last Drawful, bro. So get in the draw now. And the code again is ICDS. And you play from anything, wherever you are. On the internet, you can play. If you're watching it, you can play. As long as we got space. As long as we got space. Okay. I gotta draw something again. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna find something. Try this one. Do we get different colors or are they the same? They're the same. Oh man, nothing ever works how you imagine it. Nothing ever works how you want it to work. That's all I know. Nothing ever works. You think things will work? You don't. Okay. No, don't do that. I didn't realize it would look like that. Hold on. Just like... maybe a turban at this point. At this point, make it a turban. The only way to save it now. Okay, perfect.
Hello.
Perfect. Perfect. Nice, nice. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, I know you can't erase. Yeah. Very Is that Bubsy? You guys ready to play? Anybody else want to get in before I start? One eye, one nostril. Alright, starting. Last one, last drawful.
Boom! It's drawful time! A group of 5. I love it. That means you'll have 2 rounds to draw terrible drawings.
Yay.
Let's do this! Okay, awesome. Second game.
Okay.
I don't have to explain
What?
the rules again, right? Don't answer that. Just draw.
This is wild to have to draw. Okay. I can't just be like, nah, can I not draw this? Don't really want. Oh, it's a game, you say? I have to? Okay, well. Don't want to. Say that much. Thank you that much. Definitely do not want to. Okay. Man, I'm so far done. Crazy.
Seconds left, y'all.
Ah.
Wrap it up.
How
What
bad?
you're doing is probably not going to be that great anyway.
I'm trying.
Frickin' Picasso, just
Ding.
wrap it
Yeah.
up.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Ding.
Okay, I barely got it in, I think. What's that dinging? Oh, oh, I still had time. I freaked out because of that noise and entered it. Well, good enough.
Warning. Warning.
Free Monet over here.
5, 4.
Drawings in? Check. Let's get to the fun part.
Okay. Huh?
Type in a convincing title now.
What? Okay.
And here are your choices.
Pleasantly surprised. Poof. Poo Poo and Pee Pee. Christmas log. Mr. Hanky the Pooh. This is a rough one, honestly.
And
Alright,
here are
so
your
what do you
picks.
get? What happens? Nice to see you, Stevie, by the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So what is it? What is it? No? So what is it? Is Mr. Hanky Poo Poo and PB?
So very classy.
Well, where's the PV? I see the Poo Poo Man. Where's the PV? How are we supposed to say PV? Is that a why is there a Poo Poo Man? I don't know. Okay.
Enter your titles.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a rough one. You're alright about drawing it. I don't know what to do. Huh. What? My dude looks wild. What the fuck was I drawing? I'm so fucking mad. Why? Why are you mad?
Okay, here are your
Unlucky in love. Ever none lasting love. Butterfly sadness. Chasing butterflies in your stomach. Uh-huh. I didn't know. There was a lot I did not know about this. You look like a rejection McDonald's character. I do, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
no.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And the answer... Bam! I got it. Look at that. Look at my fucked up weird alien hand. I got it, bro. I'm winning this game. Look at that. My freakish monster is winning this game.
Type in a title now.
Okay, who can get this one? I got rushed a little bit, but it's still good, I think. I got rushed a little bit. I shouldn't get in the way of the thing. I got rushed a little bit.
Oh.
Okay.
And here are your choices.
One Cool Dragon, Spyro's Adventure, Dragon Diapers, Dragon Ball Zero, a pooping dragon. Who can get it? I can't give any hints.
And here are your picks.
I can't give any hints. One Cool Dragon. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I managed to get it done enough in time. Dragon Diver. I was like, why the fuck do I gotta draw this? Why on earth? Okay.
Put in your titles
Huh.
now.
Okay. Huh?
Oh.
I spent the whole time trying to draw the dragon. That's why I got rushed and then just drew the diver. Ah. Birthday dress, ethnic cleansing. Party dress, best dress. Ethnic cleansing.
Oh.
So you see there? That's the Rorschach test there. I don't think that would be in there. I don't think that would be in there. I don't think the game would say that. So I'd be surprised if they threw that in there as a twist. That's the Iron Dome up top.
Let's see what people picked.
Let's see. So what is it? Not this. So if not that, what is it? Oh, is it? Okay. Okay. I don't know. No, I don't blame you. It's rough. That is rough. I mean, a lot of these are rough.
Title now.
Ah.
Oh.
I don't know.
And here are your
Poison candy. Don't eat oven candy. Noxious fumes. Never eat a whole stick of butter. No butter. No butter. No better. What's the thing crossed out? Is the mystery for me. Is that whole thing like a failed drawing? Poison candy. Noxious fumes. Don't eat oven candy. Never eat a whole stick of butter. No butter. What is the crossed out thing though?
Select an answer. Come on.
Okay.
Here are your picks.
Never eat a whole stick of butter. I almost went with that. It did look like a stick of butter. It did, that. Poison candy. What is it actually? I got it. Because I went from the drawing being crossed out. Even if it was earlier, it looked like it was something else. So I was like, maybe it's candy then. And they tried to draw candy or something the first time and crossed it out.
Hey, let's do that drawing.
That's how I deduced that.
Should be on your devices now.
Okay. Okay. I got this one, I think.
What is it that you're drawing that's so important, huh? 30 seconds left. Let's go.
Ding, 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 ding,
Okay, wow. Okay. I tried, man.
Now,
I don't want him to see this now. Alright, what it okay. Well, it's not mine first, at least. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to look at a different angle. Maybe if I'm upside down. I look better. Okay, I put my best guess.
Here are your choices.
Everybody is looking at the phone. Emergency radio. Party line. Underwater telephone number. Singing about phones on shelves. Okay.
Let's see what people picked.
Okay. Party line. Okay, well, I'm wrong. What is it actually? What is it actually? Singing about phones on shelves, I wrote that, yeah. That was my best guess on what it was. Everybody's looking at the phone. That's real? Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Fine.
Type in a title now.
I drew this one. I drew this. I didn't get as much of it drawn as I wanted again. I didn't get as much drawn as I wanted again, but I think I got the important things, so.
Here are your choices.
Motivational poster. Hang in there, falling cat. Bad motivational poster. Can you guys get it? Oh, don't say anything.
Oh. Okay, who picked what?
Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Oh no. Oh no, nobody got it. It says fall. Because it's the bad one.
Super inspiring.
It said fall. Oh, you want the cat to fall? Yeah. Instead of hang in there, fall. Yeah, that's what I was putting. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's hang in there, fall, idiot. That's what I was thinking there. Yeah. You got. It's funny you guys all knew the reference though. Still. Cause hang in there. Well, I did draw the hang in there cat, obviously, and then I said fall. Okay. Okay, I got a good guess this time.
And here are your choices.
No feet on the seats. Oh, wait, why is it? Bottom hat. Bottom hat. Being a underhanded mailbox. Top hat. Ants.
Hello.
I don't think that's in there. I don't think that's in the thing.
And
I don't think it's in the game. Is that wrong? No, that's it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, it made sense. The other ones didn't make sense because they were pointing at the top. That's why I reasoned off all those ones. Because they said like top something, and that doesn't make sense. I don't like Dingus is winning again. I don't like that.
Put in your titles now.
Okay. Wow, Wow is something, alright. Wow is something, alright.
And here are your choices.
Okay. Swimming trunks, speedo, swimsuit, dirty brief, short shorts, unfortunate, short pants.
Oh.
I think some people are projecting more onto this thing. Swimming trunks, Dingus. Maybe not, I guess then. Maybe it is the unfortunate short pants. Speedo swimsuit, Maybe they are unfortunate. What do I know? It's fine. Yeah, they are unfortunate. Is it short shorts? Damn, I should have known. I thought about picking that one. I almost did. I did though. I lose. Okay. What is this now? Okay, okay. I don't know what to do.
Here are your choices.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Potato Head found a man raping his dog. Party time. Oh no. Grandma fell. The aristocrats. Musical theater people. There we go.
Let's see what people pick.
The aristocrats. Well, I don't know what's going on here. Oh no, Grandma fell. I see. Guys, that's musical theater people. That's the right answer? Yeah, I guess. I didn't get a single vote for mine. That's fucked up again. That's fucked up again. It's fucked up again. Well, at least I'm over there. At least I'm always in most liked. At least I'm always in most liked. I wanted to play the I want to do that one that's just stats first. Whatever that one's called. Bracketeering? No, not that one. Bracketeering's okay, but at the end. But it kind of sucks in the first phase. No, I mean, I don't know. Let me open the box picker thing. The Jackbox Mega Picker. Let me open that and I'll find it. I had the power of Israel on my side. Did you? Zoo was helping you? How do I do that? There's a Jackbox Party Pack 12. How many do I own? Like 10? 9? Oh, yeah. They keep making me buy these fucking things. What sucks is only like 1 or 2 games is usually good though. If they had moral espionage, that's the one. I hate this one could be good, the dictionary one, but I don't know. I like Blather Around. Not a lot of people do, but I do. I like Blather Around a lot. I like Fibbage also. And the Quiplash, of course. I don't like any of the trivia ones for the most part. I guess people have fun with them sometimes. There's one that says it's a team one. In this trivia sorting factory, work with your team to sort following answers in their proper order. I don't know if that's good or not though. I don't know if that's good or not. Talking points, I think is for like real life. Same with Joke Boat. Same with Joke Boat. Split the Room's kind of good sometimes. Apparently Stupid, I think, is for real life too. This is espionage. The last one looks like that Hazel and Gretel game. That game kind of sucks. I don't know. The game kind of sucks. Here, close that. And then I like this one because it's like, it's not the most intense one or fun one, but I like this one. I also like the one Riot hates. What was that? Where like you had the different modes of trivia or something? It was, or was it even trivia? It was like they had like the different ways of playing it. Crap, I don't remember what that game even is. Looking at this list. What was it called? Oh, Jackbox Survey Scramble? Is that it? And then like all those different modes to do. I like that. I don't know if that was it though. Was it that? Yeah, I can't remember. But I do find one really confusing. Yeah, it was like it had mixed orders and things and you had teams. Is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, where is it? Party Pack 3. Is it in the third party pack? Old one. Okay, alright guys, so this one they ask you like high or low. It's pretty, it's kind of a laid back one, but it's a good warm-up one, I think. So
I don't see why they can't get something in
what's my
size.
code?
It's ridiculous. If they're
The
gonna
code is
giant rubber horse suit, they could at least
I just look so stupid.
THLU. THLU. And they just like ask you questions about like how many people do you think have toothbrushes with the like something. I can't oh. Questions like that. Just come play, you'll see.
I'm just saying that why don't we point all our
Craig, can you do confetti in chat every time I win? No.
You want to use all of our satellite resources on finding
You're not.
Bigfoot? Yeah. That is the worst idea I've ever heard. We should be looking for Chupacabra.
What?
They pose a way bigger threat.
Don't.
And so I'm gonna make buttons to actually trigger those on
care about
command
goats?
soon. Or some, me or Chris are gonna. One of us are gonna. Alright guys, get in there. This one's fun, I think. But like I said, it's not the most intense one. It's just kind of fun to see what the answers are.
Truth. What is your favorite call to eavesdrop?
Oh, that's easy. Relationship fight.
Also
The
easy
more
to play,
emotional
I'd
and
say, too.
heart-wrenching, the better.
Interesting.
It's mostly about like guessing if something is close to the number or like how close you can get to the right number. Because you get more points the closer you are.
I have with my wife.
Has it been really obvious?
We can hear you breathing on the phone.
Alright, let's go ahead and
I'm
start.
sorry, man. I should have used a secure wiretap.
Go ahead and start.
Hello! You know, most guidance counselors don't tell you how exciting being in a government agency
I just don't want
that spies on
trivia.
people can be.
Yeah, I
so
feel
we
ya.
decided to
I
make
don't
a
really
game
like
to show
trivia either.
you how much fun we have watching your every move. We call it Espionage! Here we go! Okay, who's first?
Okay, me.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you.
Aerials.
What percentage of people have been buried up to the neck in sand?
What percent of
Making a
people
good
have been
guess.
buried
You'll
up
get
to the
more
neck
points the closer your guess is to the
in
actual
sand?
percentage.
What? I feel like I'm going high still.
Got it.
What?
1%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or
Oh,
lower?
but they mean just at like the beach. Oh, I went too low. I went too low. I went too
Unanimously
low.
higher. Okay,
Yeah, of
let's
course.
see the right answer.
1%. I thought like, I don't know. I thought like murdered.
Yep, me too. Except
I wasn't
replace sand
thinking
with
right.
college debt.
I wasn't thinking right.
Who picks
I'll
higher?
take some points though.
Nice job. I've got some points for you.
What do you guys got? You got double my points?
Okay, who's up next? We've collected
I better
data
pay
about
attention to the
everything,
question
even
there.
this.
Mile high. Oh,
What percentage of people have joined the Mile High Club by themselves?
By themselves. Does that count?
75%. Okay, higher or lower?
Ryan, that's a crazy guess.
Unanimous again. Now let's get to the right answer.
I was gonna say my first one
Guess
was
what's
closer to
within
that.
30% of the correct answer. So you don't get any points.
People are fucked, right?
Ooh, points for you.
Yeah, but think about it. You're saying that they could go up in a plane. Like, how people even are not on a plane in their whole life? It's not zero.
computer,
Oh no,
what do
why
you
is
have
stuff
for this
breaking? We fix it. My computer exploding.
What percentage of people would be willing with no preparation to be a contestant on TV's Jeopardy?
Huh. Oh, thank God. People are not that gooners. Yeah, come on. I think 70% are going
Everyone
up into
else,
space
higher
to
or lower?
whack off. Going in a plane to whack off. It's funny they all have noises when you walk in.
Running out of time. One of you thinks it's higher. Okay, right answer is 72%.
Wow,
Let's be
damn.
honest, who wouldn't want to be a little closer to Alex Trebek?
Damn. Leave her sent away.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
That's crazy.
Next up. Secrets. Let's see. What
Ryan
would
was
be-
projecting.
How about this?
Phone books. Phone books.
In the past year, what percentage of people have flipped through hard copy phone
0.
books?
0%. What year was this question asked? What year was this question asked? I guess it maybe doesn't matter though. No way, man. No way. Could be. It's hard to say. You run out.
16%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Now is a tough one.
Only one of you thinks it's higher. And the correct answer is 32%.
Now, the reason I said higher
I guess something's got to go in the bottom.
is because it's self-reported. Not because I actually think that many people are actually doing
Well
it.
done. You get points.
It's because it's people, they're asking people. I know some people are going to be like, yeah, I did.
Who's next?
Even though they didn't. What's the age demographic? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question too. But I figured it's because of self-reporting. Some people are going to say they
What
do, even
percentage
though
of
they
people
don't.
file their annual taxes at the last minute within a day or two of the deadline?
99%? No. I'm just kidding. On the I have no idea.
62%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
I think it is high, but I wonder if it's really more than half. We'll go lower.
Right down the middle. And the correct answer is 17%. But don't worry if you're late. The gang over at the IRS are puppy dogs, except when we beat them at paintball. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
That's still kind of crazy, though. You think about how much processing that is right at the very end.
Let's see where things stand after round
Who
one.
is this guy?
Round two.
People are organized. Well, I don't know if I go that far. Because they're saying like on the last day. There's still people like the day before. Most people still, you know.
All right, Surveillance Pro. What do you have?
They're just saying that's just the very last day view. Okay.
What percentage of people usually let their gas gauges get 2 or below E before refilling?
2 or below E.
Okay, we have a guess. 33%. In round 2, you can double down.
Could be
if
lower,
the
right?
guess is off by 15% or more. Just pick much higher or much lower. If you're right, you'll learn.
Oh,
double the
round
money.
2.
If not, you'll get nothing.
We're in round 2 now. This thing is more.
Split. And Surveil says.
Look how close I was.
Ooh,
Damn,
just a
look at
few
that.
percentage points off.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you.
Who got it right? Here's some points.
What's up, Shinny? Watching chat and don't want to derail stream, but just want to say hi and starting to feel bad. It's good. Take care.
That
You too,
answer
Shinny.
was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
Look how close I
Okay,
was.
who's up next? I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
Skydiving.
What percentage of people have parachuted out of an aircraft?
It's gotta be low. I just don't know how low. I'll fill mine at a half tank.
13%.
Bill should send 100% last
higher
send just
or
to
lower?
fuck down. I've known a lot of bro. Yeah. Okay, what do you say? 30% parachute aircraft? Maybe higher. I don't know. Maybe that's crazy. Maybe I'm
Everyone says higher
insane saying
except for
that.
one of you.
It's
And
lower.
Surveil says
It might be like 2% or something. Yeah.
5%.
I'm
That's a pretty low
dumb.
number. More in line with what I figured would be people who just plain fell out. Let's see.
Yeah,
who
it's
got it
way
right.
lower than you'd think.
Smart. Yes. Here's your points.
Well, I mean, who actually even gets a chance to do it? Like,
Who's next?
to do like skydiving or something. How many people even get a chance to do that?
Sometimes our surveillance cameras capture heinous crimes.
Even there are people that have done it, but
What percentage of
How
people
many
have
people
taken
even?
home magazines from hospitals or doctor's office waiting rooms?
game sucks because you're at a disadvantage if you're neurodivergent. We have a lot here doing that we have a unit for
Alright,
in the
what do you
army.
think?
Your grandpa no? We're translating? What are you talking about? What percentage of people have taken home magazines from hospitals or doctors' office waiting rooms? Oh, oh yeah, my grandfather would have been a paratrooper.
running
Yeah.
out, higher
I
or
get what
lower?
you're saying. He broke his leg though. Oops, I didn't pick. I
said
was trying to remember.
Okay, let's see the
My
right
bad.
answer. 23%.
I voted.
But I guess how else are you gonna get that rare August '89?
Yeah. My grandfather would have been a paratrooper, but he broke his leg on the first one, so he
Got it
didn't
right.
really do it.
Well done. You get points.
Like on the whatever one, he broke his leg.
Next up,
That's funny you remember that too.
I
Yeah,
wonder if we'll get a question about Steve Depardieu. Let's find out.
he was like set
What
to be a
percentage of people own
paratrooper, but then he
movies
broke
starring
his
Gerard
leg, and then so he went to translate POWs instead. What percent of people own movies starring Gerard Depardieu?
9%. Everyone pick.
Yeah, so
higher
there
or
are.
lower.
It is kind of, yeah, but that group is still a small amount of people though. I mean, even back then, I mean, I would have been bigger after D-Day, sure. I don't.
Just one of you is saying higher, and Surveil says
Wow.
1%.
Holy
Can't do much better
moly.
than that.
That's
Let's see who got it
crazy.
right. Nice job. I've got some
Yeah,
points.
give me
for
some
you.
points too. Thank you. I gotta catch up. Oh wait, no, I'm second
I
place.
don't know. How about
Sleeping in. Huh.
in a typical month, what percentage of people stay in bed past noon at least once?
Ooh, some people never do, kinda. But how many people is that, you know? Like old people don't.
75%. What do y'all think?
They
Higher
get
or
a
lower?
pretty like routine schedule. Like a day in, day out. Huh. Let's say lower. I was thinking about much lower.
Hurry up.
But I don't know what the percentage is. All old people don't do it.
People said lower. And the correct answer is
Wow.
64%. Yes, we
That
only
was the
got
right
data on the child
move.
list.
Was low, just lower, not double lower. Still close. 11% still pretty
You
close.
got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Maybe I'm projecting now. No, I understand.
Time
You were
for the
pretty
final
close.
round. Through sophisticated population profiling, we found
I
the
mean,
most popular
I
answers to
definitely
this
do.
question.
I just know
What TV
old
show
people
is
don't
the
really.
funniest ever? Let's see what people think.
Okay. Huh.
But only the top 3
Interesting.
answers will get you points.
Funniest
Ready,
ever.
Go!
Okay. Okay, easy there, I think. Funniest ever. I don't know. Man, that's a good one. I want more questions like that.
Don't forget,
I really
you can
wonder
pick
on
3
that one.
answers.
Your grandpa secret society? Yeah, well, like he was a Mason or something, yeah.
All right, let's see
Yeah,
what
he was
everyone
part of
picked.
whatever lodge. Also, there's like an Italian, like, club.
What are the
There's
most
like
popular answers?
Italians have their own kind of groups too. That are kind of like secret societies. So a lot of those like tied? I'm kind of confused, huh?
Who's my hero? Who's my hero? It's
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take that. I only barely lost.
congratulations. As a bonus
Good job,
prize, I'll tell
Stevie.
you which presidents were really robots.
Which presidents are really robots? Awesome. Yeah, good job. He had a knife from that society. No, those are separate things. Those are separate things there. He had something from it though. And he had a purple heart too. And some other stuff like that. No, the knife, I think you're mixing together the knife that I got that's from World War II, but it's from like an English, like spy or something. Like it's like a dagger the English army was issued. Spies were, and you're supposed to like stab it like through people, like the neck, and then like punch forward was the idea. Like you would sneak up behind someone, stab it through the neck, and then punch forward with it. I showed the video on the dagger, I mean on the little knife before. Gio's dad actually has one too, I think. Has one of them. They have like a name. Forget the name. It's like a fox something knife or a something something knife. Whoever the designer is. Or whatever version is. Forget the name.
Hey Dimitri, you watch The Americans?
Purple Heart, yeah.
Yes.
Because of the broken leg.
All the makeup and.
I was getting play on Twitch community too. Yes, they're fun. Probably all Purple Hearts are documented only. What do you mean documented
I know you watch
only?
Americans. I'm talking about The Americans on TV.
Yeah, it's from when he broke his leg. Because he did his first jump and broke his leg.
No,
And then survived
it's a
that.
TV show. It's not
Right? And then
average
was
Americans
transferred
walking
to
down the street.
being translator.
Do you
Only wrote
even
by
own a
mistake.
television?
Huh.
No, not since
Fairburn Sykes. Yeah, that's it, Dingus. Yes. Fairburn Sykes. Yeah. Commander Knife. Yeah, one of those.
Yes, good.
Yeah, that's the name. How'd you know the name? Yes, that's it. Yeah. I think. It's pretty sure that's the name. It's got like this cool handle with like threads on it.
A reminder to all agents, we have a camera on the
Pretty
coffee
sick,
pot,
yeah.
so we know when you take the last cup and don't refill the
I
pot.
remember. Nice.
This
Yeah, that's
is your
it.
final warning.
It's pretty cool. I don't know. It's a cool knife to have, I think. I have it on my dresser.
Here I go, mopping the
Alright,
Pardon me, fellas.
I'm pretty sure that janitor's a spy.
Could be German.
let's see. Do you want to play something else? I think I was looking at the games. Let me look at the games again.
Come again. Mopping, mop-a-rooney. Scooty up again.
We could do another one of these for now, and then. But I was looking at something more. There's Quiplash. I haven't tried all these though, but I don't want to try one that sucks. Right? I don't want to try one that sucks.
To the owner of the
I like
Invisible
bracketeering,
Colony
but only at
41C,
the end.
You have been rear-ended.
Boomerang is fun. Let me see. I think. Okay, we can do that. Channel your inner reality TV. Yeah, we can try this. I don't think I've ever played it.
Reminder to all.
Alright, guys,
agents,
start a new game. One sec. Let me just get it. Get it open and captured. What is this now? Oh, it's open, I see. It was like stacked on top of it. Okay. What time does the Kick Talk start? And is there a Kick Talk today? Is it like an hour and a half from now? Or is it later than that? So what are we doing tonight? Super Robot Day? Yeah? Okay, that should be fun. I think I actually got to level up though. So I'll try to remember to do that. I think we keep getting our butts kicked on the mission or something. Okay, I don't know nothing about it. Let me check settings. No family friendly. No. Filter. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's the max, right? No, it's all fine. Okay. So the code is what? Let me see. It's MCQD. Rumor. I don't know nothing about this game, but we'll figure it out as it goes. Other players will see your name. Make sure you like it before it begins. Let's use that. Choose a detail about your character. We have to role play. Okay. Have to do role playing now. Oops, sorry, cancel. Sorry. I didn't realize it was, I thought it was just like ready. It let me cancel, thankfully. An hour roughly? Okay. I think it's I think it starts at the half hour. I'm ready to smoke again if anybody wants to. Nice soup. So we all have like a trait or something? And then that's gonna matter somehow? Do I have an advantage as the streamer in this game? Probably, yeah. I'm ready to smoke if he wants to real quick. Yeah, I gotta remember to level up before. Hayarigami, well, let's plan on a lot of Hayarigami this coming week. Also, I think I want to start another game with New Face. I'm trying to figure out what game to play. We tried that one game, nobody really liked it, right? The devil game. Maybe a Tails game? Maybe a Tails game? Maybe New Face has to play a Tails game? I don't know, that's when Geo's around too. Yeah, I can't integrate it into answers. Thoughts on a Tails game? Would you guys be into that for New Face playing? And then it's like, which one? Maybe Rebirth? What would tie into the story right now? We've started Eternia like 2 or 3 times. Maybe that one. There's Tales of Destiny, of course. Yeah, Tales is fun? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. I'll play. Yeah, we'll do a Tales. I'll just have to figure out which one to play. I have some guidebooks for the ones I have too, so. There's also Vesperia. That one I would like to play, but I think is available. I mean, that one's regularly available in English though, so I don't know if there's a point. But yeah, I think the Tales games will be good. Alright, everybody in, I think? Yeah? Alright, we can start.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to Roomerang, where you're 1 foot in the hot tub and 1 foot out the door. I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality
what
TV
the fuck
and
is this, guys?
Personalities.
Wait,
This game is played in 5 rounds.
Uh-huh.
You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye.
Forget fondly, I'm your worst nightmare.
Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
Okay. Do you guys see me? I was like, bro, that's on there. I guess we should probably play that. I should have changed my name to Carl, though. Should have changed my name to Carl, though.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in
I didn't know it was gonna work like that, though. I hate it. Yeah, me too. I high-key hate it.
Answers and lost if you are eliminated.
I high-key hate it.
I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Who's ready to Roomerang? Round 1.
I will all the keys. I hate it on all the keys.
Your contract has a very specific demand about the house. What is it?
Okay, I'm ready.
Answer the prompt on your device.
Your contract is basically the name of the house. What is
Point of
that?
view when answering.
Okay.
Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Who's being a little too dramatic? Does that actually poll the audience if you have audience in there? That's cool if that's how that
Be
works.
aware that you're halfway through your time.
The game design isn't too bad. In fact, it makes me wonder if we could make our own little all party game, couldn't we? If we think about it. This fridge will be stocked with fried chicken at all times and watermelon. No commies allowed. I can read their mind to tell. No eating. Poop in the garden to feed the plants. What are we doing? Must be a huge air fryer for Riot's burgers. They huge.
I know you got a favorite. Which is it? Vote on your device now.
Okay. That's an easy one, I think. Okay, so we're just supposed to pick something people like reading, basically, right? You're just trying to win that every time? That's the game? Your fried chicken. I want fried chicken.
Who got the votes?
I would like fried chicken very much.
1 vote equals 1 point.
I would literally like to. I mean, I would love to have fried chicken in the fridge, though. I want fresh fried chicken.
Presenting your challenge winner.
Oh,
The winner of the challenge gets an advantage.
I did pick that. Ah!
You get safety from elimination.
Zoo scare me, bro. Get him out of here.
It's time for an elimination.
Zoo, for being
now
scary
vote
as
for a
hell.
player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you steal a point from them.
We put in a huge air fryer.
No.
That's true.
Delicious.
But it won't.
Yes.
You don't overcook chicken. It's
Vote for the
gross.
player that you would like to eliminate on your device.
I can't even vote for. Oh yeah, he's
And
avoided.
don't hold back. Feeling confused about which player to send packing? Here are some reasons to eliminate someone. You think they are doing better than you. You didn't like their answer. Their avatar looks like
Okay.
Rex. You closed your eyes.
Do you feel the feel that leads those types of reality show are the types like that? No, it's true.
We'll make it work.
It's true. Right, anything will make it work. Okay, what now? Elimination. Who gets eliminated?
Is
Me? Who's it? Come on, you guys just kicked me out? Come on, that's fucked up. Man. Alright, bye, jerks.
I'm hearing from production that there was a tie, so they had to go with you.
Bye.
Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device.
Politics answer?
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm coming for you,
taking
Zoo.
a point from your private bank. Learn from this pain.
Am I out of the game now? What happened?
Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final words to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
Wow, this is a fun game. Thank you for suggesting it.
That's enough. I miss them already. I believe we have a new guest. Hey, you've got a brand new roomie. Get in here, new roomie.
I'm Cricky
There's something a little
now.
familiar about you, but you've got a new name and
I've
different
never
information about
enjoyed a
yourself,
meal.
So what do I know?
I can play that. It's fine. You sons of bitches. I'm coming back for you.
Let's dive
I'm
into
Crikey now.
Connections.
I've never
You see
enjoyed a
something in
meal.
Another player that the world
You guys don't enjoy a
never
meal
saw.
either.
What is it?
That the world never saw.
I've chosen another player for you to talk
Okay.
about. Their name is on your device.
Nice stash. Thank you, Steve. Crikey.
You are halfway through your time, roomies.
It's fucked up. You guys just murder me like that. That's fucked up. You guys are out of line.
A lot of bold choices.
Zoof and Raya are out of line. Seeing her huffing worms out back to help her diet and boogers on couch. Ew. A potential to become a beautiful trans woman. That's what you saw in me? With Steven, that he cooked Riot's pet goldfish. Here's the thing, I don't know what we're doing. Who cares, juicy babies? Agreed. Agreed. He actually hates fried chicken. He does?
Which one
Are you kidding me right now?
Reply. Vote on your device now.
You know what though? I am thinking we could make a game like this and just run it on the website, couldn't we? Like if we come with our own game like this, can't we make our own this? I can make this. We just gotta come with a good idea for a game, and then I'll make it. Cause this isn't that complicated compared to like what we're doing already with the website. We could make a game like this that just like runs on the website, right? What should it be though? We need to think of something fun. Gotta be so fun. I'm thinking like we can make our own. Why not? Just gotta think of the right idea. I'm gonna think about party board games and think of what would work.
About in this round, you also get points.
That's a good one, Steve. That was a good one. Like I like the idea of like writing answers a lot and like some kind of game, some kind of meta game. Like Mafia or Resistance would be cool.
Arrived. Love it.
But like more themed with our stuff. Like maybe Linda sends you notes. That could be cool. Raya and Zoop tried to eliminate me last round. Huh. Why Nerdy Geek Man get underway and women over?
Player is...
I think it's both. I don't know. Ah.
I'm beside myself, and I look good.
I really gotta think about this. I didn't think about this idea. We can make our own party game, right? We just gotta think of an idea. Leave them babies.
Any parting words?
Sorry, Limey. Sorry, Limey head. Or Mr. Limes. Get him out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mr. Lime. Just shut the door on him. You get out of here.
Enough of that.
Exactly.
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
Goodbye.
The door at this hour.
Oh, somebody's here?
It's a newcomer.
He's trans. Drag queen.
Round 3, and it's a quickie. You've been asked to sing with a bunch of celebrities to address these trying times.
I see.
What song do you suggest? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
I got it. Amazing. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
A roomie, oh roomie, that roomie, this roomie. So they have anonymous ones too. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start thinking about our own game of like this. Because of course we could do it. Like it's simple. Make a name, blah blah blah. We already do all this stuff. Like we could integrate the game into the website, right? Like Who Cares Juicy Babies by Sweet Ghost Trap Remix. Bass boosted. All my niggas hail Linda. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Did I read the first one? Sell your body to the night. The Night and All Anthem of Niger Sonia.
Which response do you really love? Vote on your device now.
Huh. Huh.
Okay.
What we got?
Love.
Does it turn out who people are?
When there's a tie, I pick the winner and you deal with it. Here's our shiny new winner. Your elimination vote will count as 2 votes.
That's crazy.
Time to
Nucker.
thin the herd.
Has never seen a baby.
Ooh, spicy.
Interesting new person.
Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Who tried to eliminate last one? No one. Who should I leave? Who should I vote? Oh, this is very difficult. Because I have 2 targets. Okay. Because I am totally not cracky and not carrying a grudge.
You are
I can't put
halfway
that
through
much.
your time, Roomies.
I'm gonna put that. Alright, I put my thing in. Who would I really vote for? Does anyone know?
The eliminated player is... Let's see who voted for you.
How's it both? How's it both? How's it both? How's it both? Very dangerous. Don't know, felt like a change. He is transphobic and racist.
Anything you want
Oh no,
to
they're
say?
both leaving. Both of you guys are leaving. That's horrible. Oh man. Yeah, it's fine. Ba 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 na ba. Nuck cuck cur. I see you, buddy.
Okay, we get it. Were they ever really
Don't
here?
let the door hit ya.
This is unexpected.
This town, what's up, bro?
You've got
Yeah,
2 brand new
yeah,
rooms.
that's
Here
true.
comes double
You're right. But we got watching the kick thing later, so. But you're right, though. You're right. You play. I don't know. This is my first time playing this one.
The fire starter round.
Mhm.
The restaurant the house created together was a disaster. Who ruined it and what
Okay,
did
so we
they
made a
do?
restaurant together. It's Zeep
Select
and
the player
Stephanie.
you want to write about on your device, and
The
then
guy,
answer the
yeah,
prompt.
kinda. Oh, Zeep. It's Zeep and Steven. Right. Okay. What am I doing now? Who is ruined? Okay. This one is a gay guy voicing it. Oh, you did say, yeah, that's what you said, gay guy, yeah. No, you're right. I read his guy the first time. I missed the thing.
aware
Yeah,
that
it's
you're
true.
halfway through your
It
time.
definitely seems like he's a DEI Jackbox hire. Yeah. But it also is true that these shows have guys like that hosting it with that kind of flamboyant whatever.
Okay, plenty to
But
discuss.
it is really over the top. Pix, cranky. Hey, he filled all the pizzas with broccoli. Yuck. Filled them. I was sure. She ate all the onions before we could use them. Onion burgers, like, what the fuck? LOL. Zoop. Nobody wants Jeffel fish and matzo balls. I want fried chicken. Pix, Nucker. Put a burning cross in the front door. Nucker. He wouldn't wear a hairnet. Oos. She.
Which answer really caught your eye? Vote on your device now.
Okay. This game is fun, I think. This game is fun, I think. This game is fun, I think. You definitely say funny things. And I'm thinking we make a game similar. We just gotta come up with, like... The idea about, like, where you have to do a character is good. It'd be cooler with like more, I don't know, there's definitely ways to make this cooler. We should make our own version.
Hurry, I'm sweating over here.
Like, remember one of the most fun things we did with AI was the Mori show thing? Maybe there's some way we can fuse all these ideas and get it like robots to like make part of the story too.
Let's see those votes.
Based on the things. It's pretty funny. The cross of the door is pretty funny, yeah.
Winner and some points.
That's really funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Both the player who
It's
wrote
pretty
the answer
funny.
and the player mentioned have safety.
There's a
from
dating one
elimination.
too. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's elimination time.
Very
Brutal.
funny.
Vote for
Okay.
the player that you want eliminated.
Who tried to eliminate last round? Well, really difficult. Okay, there we go. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen, guys? That house is getting really crazy. Also, the thing is, the eliminations, why even paint it as eliminations? I mean, it's kind of funny. But, like, that thing is funny. But it's also like, well, how do you actually win, though? Just the points? It's just the point game.
The eliminated player is.
Damn.
Who did this?
Damn. Into eating rocket food. And then he stole my toothbrush. This is crazy. This is crazy what's going on
Any
here.
last words?
You guys are going crazy. This game is evil.
That's enough.
What happens now?
Gone, but not forgotten. Who could
Somebody's
that
at the
be?
door.
Fresh blood. Hello, stranger.
Is the hat? Stuving. Hates working. Understandable.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so
Okay.
proud of most of you.
We're always gonna make it.
Not everyone was so lucky.
Huh? All the original people were gone? Except Riot. Riot's still here. How the heck has nobody killed Riot yet?
Finale round. Brought to you by Shishka Roberts. Formal Shish Kebab Dining. I want you to think about everything that's happened. This journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, what will you say to everyone you've defeated?
Okay. Because Bob is a nickname for Robert. Yeah, that's I do like that. I don't know what's different with Zoo. Did he add the bunny ears? Were those not there originally? Zoop, HVAC technician. It's wild, right? Just gives a keyword name. So that is not right at all. Is not right at all. I'm crikey, for God's sakes.
Yes, yes, yes.
It says I have never enjoyed a meal, and Ryan is cooking, so it's only personal, kid. And then I shoot them in the head. Get fucked. Join my role-playing bug convention. No, get out of here. Remember, you cannot challenge the gods of war. Mwahaha, Riot lovers. LOL.
It's time for the final vote. Who do you think should win? Vote on your device now.
What's gonna happen? Who wins the game?
And honestly,
who shouldn't
who do you
win?
think should absolutely not win?
Oh, this is an easy one. Easy, 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 easy peasy. Oh, what a difficult question that one is. Easy. How come I don't see the very bottom? Cat Femboy Zoop isn't on the screen yet.
Okay.
Okay,
let's see
what
who's
now?
really there for you. And who took one last chance to hold you back? Now let's get all those points from earlier in the game.
These guys win. Goodbye, Zoo. Trans Nucker wins. Yay. Diversity
Give us a
wins
victory
again.
speech, darling. You've earned it.
Who's not happy for that? The lime guy.
We're good, baby. Bye.
Ding dong. Well, look who it is.
I do kind of hate it, but I do kind of like it too. Right? Like, I kind of hate that. There's like my soul is in pain. I kind of hate the writhing for that. It's kind of funny though too. Because the idea is good. The execution leaves a lot to be desired though. But the idea is good. The idea is good. But from besides the commentator, I don't really get it. It's just about getting points. Ryan, the game is this simple. It's saying funny things people click on. That's it. It's not. This game is not more complicated than that. In reality, like, yes, the eliminations could add some other weird element, but they don't really. Really, that's all the game is, which is fine. I do want to make a better idea. I mean, one with more cool mechanics to it. If it wouldn't make ours, but it boils down to just that, right? You every single question, every single stage is that. Say something people like, and they'll click it. Burning a cross. Yeah, that was funny. It's just like presenting different like context to try to say something funny, just like the other games, just like Quiplash. But it is cool that the element of like adding the RP whatever elements are good, I think. It does make it funnier, which is why I think we gotta come up with something similar that like it does it more or better. I do like that the person dying, the new name thing. That is funny, but the eliminations are kind of pointless too. Like that would get really old eventually, right? After you play this game like a couple times, you wouldn't like that as much. It'd be more like you know, like in what's that game called? Cards Against Humanity. Sometimes you get used to the ridiculous cards and they're not impressive anymore. When I think someone make extra racist version of party game. Well, yeah, they already did with the Cards Against Humanity kind of, right? But they are comedy though. But they still kind of tried. There's Secret Hitler. Secret Hitler. I don't know if that's racist though, but there's Secret Hitler. Like internet one. You mean any party game I play? Yeah, I think ones where you can write in your answers are already there. Let's see. I think it's fun. I think it's a good game. We can definitely play it again. What next? I like Blather Round. I want to try that, I think. See if we can get enough people to play that one. I'm a fan of that. When we actually get it going, I'm a fan of it. Sometimes we don't get it going though. But I'm going to do that. Let's try that. Let's see if we can get one of those. Wait, get out of here, game. Get out of here, game. Get out of your game. Switch to other game. It'd be nice. The launcher thing doesn't really help me, like, get the right one or anything. Because they always have, like, different names. You have to still, like, go to the capture thing. Okay, there we go. The code is gonna be what? I see it. HYDV. What is this when you're trying to like guess stories and stuff, like movie titles and things? And you gotta use the like selections. Like who do you think stole it? And it's always the guy, or paint the face Jewish and Yeah, play this one. This one I like. It's sometimes confusing. You gotta kind of like get in the mind of the person trying to help you, like trying to get the thing together. Because if you can, sometimes you can see what they're thinking. Alright guys, get in if you want to. I'm gonna smoke real quick. To give another minute in case anyone else wants to get in. I gotta remember to like level up in Super Robot game before tonight. I don't want another kind of. There we go. I don't want another kind of lame one where I'm stuck on the same mission. I want to beat that mission already. Not really, more like charades. Yeah, it's more like charades.
Welcome to Blather Round.
It's
Everyone
not
make
pop
a wish.
culture
If
at
you
all,
win,
really.
it will come true.
It's
If
like
you lose,
regular
you'll have bad
books,
luck for
like
12
Moby Dick
years.
or something.
You're going to present
And you
a
get to
secret
pick things
prompt.
too. It's
Like
not just one thing.
Moby Dick.
Yeah,
You'll
see.
describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now,
It's
you
about,
can
like,
change some
well-known
of these
things.
words, but your options are very limited.
Yeah, charades, yeah.
Everyone else will be guessing,
You see.
while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big.
It's not too
teamwork is
culturally like
rewarded,
relevant.
so
It's like
talk out loud
the
and
big
work
things,
together.
classical things, big
Let's
things.
begin.
There are some that might be, but
Round
it's
one.
not. Shouldn't be too hard. And I turned off the U.S.
Pick a
centric ones
prompt
too.
and be prompt about it.
But there are some pop culture stuff. Like I have one here.
Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional toll.
All right, I got a good one. I think. But yeah, you see, you gotta pick it too. You don't just gotta have whatever.
Now you're going to craft a sentence
Remember
that
what it
describes
is
your
though, because
prompt.
it'll come up on your turn.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
That's good. I got one Zoop would know, sure. I got one I think Lost Field would know. But I don't want to say, I can't say too much. 8 seconds. Good.
You're the first sacrifice.
Uh-oh.
I mean player. Player is what I said. Story. Time to attend the tale.
Alright, story. Story about a heartbreaking
It's a story
pair.
about a heartbreaking pair.
Now's the part where you
Good
submit
download that.
guesses on your device. That means everyone in the audience too.
Romeo
While
and
you
Juliet.
guess, the presenter writes
Titanic.
another sentence.
Romeo and Juliet.
Juliette.
Bible.
And a massive
Massive trauma.
Romeo and Juliet.
Massive trauma.
It's kinda similar to Romeo and Juliet.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Titanic.
Well, it's not. It's gotta be.
Whoa.
Crumbly
A
fairy
crumbly
tale.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
I got that the and meant that the title was and,
Nice work.
not like the
And everyone who
story.
contributed a helpful guess.
Then
gets
when I
some
got
points
that, I was
too.
like, okay, let's try that then.
The category is thing.
It's a teeny entity.
Yeah, the fairy tale thing. I was like, yeah, okay.
Dean Wolf. Et.
Carl. Yoda.
He's a teeny entity.
Et.
He's a thing.
It is
Isn't-
made of the creature.
Shrek.
Gremlin.
Pikachu.
Ogre. Orc. Swamp Thing.
Stuart Little.
Teeny entity.
You can always hit skip to get a new sentence with new words.
You can hit skip if another word.
Pamaji.
It's smaller than Pikachu.
Ratatouille.
Smaller than Pikachu.
Bugs
Is
Life.
made of the creature.
Mighty Mouse.
Talk about savory.
What a sweet little sentence. So small.
Is
so
it not
cute.
Ratatouille? How do you spell Ratatouille? What is it?
A Bug's Tale.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Yeah, you guys trying
Oh,
to joke.
time is ticking.
Now
Hurry,
what is it
hurry.
though? Come on, give us something. Any entity smaller than Pikachu.
Furby.
It's
What else was
similar to
like
Bugs
that?
Life. Ants.
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 We all thought the same thing.
Time is almost up.
It
It's
requires
there's the
support.
fork.
Matrix.
I don't-
Dang, no one got it. How
What
horribly,
is it?
horribly, horribly
What is it? What is
shameful.
it? What is it? What is
Moving
it?
on.
Shrimp? Because it was a thing. It
Some
wasn't a
answered
character.
bug.
It was a
That
thing.
makes sense. Then hit my bad
Uh-huh.
on your device.
It was a thing. Like food. Oh,
The
we're
category
dumb.
is
Okay.
story.
It was a thing. That's why we were all thinking wrong.
It's a story
We all think
about
like a
happy, warm
character.
human.
It was a thing. Happy, warm human.
Batman.
And a fried fantasy.
Fried fantasy.
Ratatouille.
Happy, warm human. He's gotta be like a cook.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Fried. I can't think of movies about like cooks. They exist. Stories about them. Fire.
Go.
Not kosher. Sure.
James and the Giant Peach. Good burger.
Oh, a superior
Fantasy,
vehicle.
spirit vehicle.
Rapunzel.
Dude, where's my car?
This is gotta be a hard one.
Stuart Little.
Let's see, four.
It's not the same form as Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Wow.
Transformers. A spirit vehicle.
Star Wars.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Star Wars. Yeah, I can see that.
The Phantom Menace. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Mario Brothers.
The hero involves the dwelling.
Type fast. We're down to the wire.
Batman.
Shrek.
What is this one? I'm gonna get after again, I feel like. What were we thinking? Oh,
Oof. Total failure. No problem. The party goes on.
When I eat them,
Category is
Sam, I am.
person.
Okay, can I get mine out there?
They're an amoral human.
Let me see.
Let's do this.
Oh, wow, hold on.
They are famous for the breaking.
John Wick.
It's so crystalline. Nice, Han.
Okay, Usain Bolt. You're fast. We get
Look
it.
at that. That was crazy. Nice. They're famous for the breaking. I was like, bro, that's perfect.
Let's finish this round strong.
They're famous for the
The
breaking.
category is person.
They're a wonderful individual.
Here we go.
Riot.
Riot.
You guys.
Lamau. They are the singing.
Evil Carnival.
Nancy Sinatra.
Little Mermaid.
Adele. They're a lot like Riot and Nancy Sinatra. She's so sultry.
A mini sentence for maximum
Shakira.
impact.
Betty Boo.
Katy Perry. Lana Del Rey. They're kinda similar to Little Mermaid.
Moana.
Cinderella. Sleeping Beauty.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Known for the sultry hair rodent.
What? What? The sultry hair rodent.
Rapunzel.
Beauty and the Beast.
That's wild. I got that. It's wild. Okay. the sultry hair rodent. Because she's married to Roger Rabbit.
Mine. If you like
Because she's married to Roger Rabbit, right?
Round 2. In round 2, the points are doubled. Same challenge, new prompts. Choose wisely. Pick the prompt that seems like the most fun,
Okay.
or the one that seems the least scary.
Go and thank you, Zoop. Also, now that you kind of get what your options are, it makes it easier to pick a better thing.
Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Okay, I got my first one.
It's your turn again. Ringy ding ding, you're guessing a thing.
It's really funny. Riot put herself and
It's a good entertainment.
Here we go.
Nancy Sinatra. That's hilarious. As part of the description for Jessica Rabbit.
It is made of the entertainment.
It's funny.
Move.
TV.
It is made of the entertainment.
Movie theater.
It's good entertainment.
Shows.
VHS. Talk about gargantuan.
It's big? What is it? It's a thing.
Gay Niger's porn.
Theater.
IMAX.
TV.
You always said movie theater.
It has the same vibe as TV.
That
Radio.
sentence is a work of art.
Play. Radio.
Drive-in.
VCR. IX.
Projector.
IMAX.
Gargantuan. Anybody's TV.
YouTube.
Las Vegas Globe.
You haven't got long left.
Computer. Kick.
It yearns for the sofa.
Only a few seconds left. Phew, that was a close one.
Oh.
Frame it, put it in a museum.
Gargantuan. Why isn't Gargantuan though? Why is it Gargantuan though?
The category
That's
is
the only one that threw me
story.
off. I'm guessing earlier. I think. Okay.
It's a story about a young friendship.
Let's get the presentation started.
Story.
And a horrible dilemma.
Tom Sawyer.
Huckleberry Finn.
I find it. Netflix is huge. Well, but yeah, but physically it's not, right? And they lose shows all the time. I don't know. I've seen people with more downloaded shows than Netflix has on
A
the
run-of-the-mill Office.
Whoa.
The Office. Good Guys. It's a different genre than The Office.
Wow, that's a jumbo sentence.
Office Space.
No, probably not.
Friends and Frank.
Well, run-of-the-mill office, though. Young friendship. It's a story about young friendship. Riot better get it, he said.
It's kinda similar to Friends.
Trailer Park Boys.
What is it? What is the office?
Yuck.
It has to do with Riot. Riot. What is it? You know.
Eventually.
Type a hint in the chat so I can
Now
guess
that's a
it.
sentence. The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Parks and Recreation. The Amazing World of Alex Mack.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Well, the office throws me off. I don't know. What is it? What is it? What is it? Mean Girls.
The good news is success.
The office
will
still
never
throws
change
me
you.
off. The office still throws me off.
The
Right,
category
here we
is
go.
thing.
It's a glorious multicolored disgusting arcade.
Time to begin.
Internet.
Chuck E. Cheese.
It exemplifies the game. Talk about bloody.
A fun-sized sentence.
5 Nights at Freddy's.
Government.
Damn. I was doing another hint. Nice. Having a good option. It's tough. You're timing that? Damn, look at me. I almost got I'm getting good at this, I think.
The category is story.
Okay.
It's a story about an old-timey character.
Here we go again.
Bible.
Popeye. Shrek.
Guy in chat.
Min Kampf.
Yeah, got it. Good job.
And a boring experience.
Schindler's List.
It's kind of similar to Shrek. Up.
Hoodwinked. Beauty and the Beast.
What does old-timey mean? What does old-timey mean? A traditional story.
traditional
Kind of
story.
similar to Shrek. Old-timey
What a
character.
tasty sentence.
Pinocchio. It's a lot like Bible.
A lot like Bible.
Cinderella.
Why is it boring? Why is the experience boring? Kind of similar to Shrek. Traditional story. Why is it boring? Old-timey character.
Hercules.
The Passion of the Christ. VeggieTales.
Gladiator.
Boring.
It's kind of similar to Beauty and the Beast.
That sentence is a 3-course meal.
Is it a Disney
Time
movie?
is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Boring.
Tortoise and the Hare.
Time is almost up.
Sleeping Beauty.
Good guess.
Bambi.
Wish I knew. The Princess and the Pea.
You failed. But you looked good
It
doing it.
is right. All those things are right. I was never gonna guess it though.
Time for the final
All those things
presentation.
described, but I was never gonna guess it.
category is
Yeah, I was
thing.
never gonna guess it. I don't think. Maybe it went with the bed or
It's
something.
a
I don't
nice
know.
surface.
And so it
The
begins.
pea in the bed, like the actual story, maybe, but it's tough.
Marble countertops.
I could have remembered it from something about like a bed, maybe.
It is torched by the tool.
But otherwise, no way. I know, good. Yeah, sometimes you can skip when it's like sitting at the thing,
Welding.
and there's nobody's making a guess that can help you. You can skip sometimes. There's a skip at the bottom. So remember that sometimes. That can help.
Fire pit.
Oh, it's a thing.
It's found in the same place
It's torch
as
with a
cable.
tool.
Stove.
Chair, car.
Floor. Oven.
Torch with a tool.
Talk about appetizing.
What a marvelous sentence!
Kitchen,
The stove. Toaster oven.
marble,
Microwave.
Um,
Microwave.
pizza oven,
oh, we got it. Uh-huh. Creme brulee. Look how you typed that. Did you Google that? How'd that happen? Why are you typing like that? That's awfully suspicious. Did you type it in like that?
Score shook out.
Or did it just turn into that when you typed it?
And that means the big juicy
This
winner
guy.
is...
Well, that's nice. That's pretty cool. I won the game. I'm happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that. What is the TikTok thing time? Do we know? Ma'am, can you quiet down? Do we have time to TikTok? Let's check. I assume we have half an hour. But sometimes they start on the hour, don't they? I swear the reason I get this mixed up is because they've done it on the hour before too.
much, man.
It's just Eddie. So it's another half hour at least. How do we? Why is there like why isn't there a place there on the internet where you can check if there even is a TikTok? What do you have to check? San Maria's Twitter? Is it like where do I even look? They need to be organized. They need to get this shit together. TikTok this Saturday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. What are we talking about? Also some big releases we wanted to touch on. They didn't answer. Look. TikTok this Saturday 10:30 a.m. Eastern. What are we talking about? Question mark. Also some big releases. Huh? Hold on, I'll show you. Huh? What are you talking about? You didn't answer the question. Drop some topics and tea in the comments and we will address. Love y'all. Oh. Also, that's not where you put the apostrophe, bro. You can't. Why is it? It can't be after the A, retard. It's after the Y. What? Yeah isn't a fucking thing. You're saying you all. The apostrophe is after the end of you, which is Y. It's Y apostrophe all. This is retarded. Who makes this mistake in the world? Who actually? I've almost never even seen this mistake. I've only heard rumors of it. Alright, we'll play something else then. He spelled it creme brulee. Oh, okay. Not the things over the ladders, but got the y'all. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you're not saying y'all. That's why you don't write it like that. You write Y apostrophe all. Maybe we should do some research before the TikTok, I guess. So we can be done playing for now. Thank you guys for playing. We will, but let's do. I want to do that like every other week. So, week after next, we'll do it again. I want to do Jackbox every Friday night, Saturday morning, other one, like alternate. And then I want to start like an RP or something too, or maybe like board game. Maybe we start a board game day on the other day. I don't know. We don't have to. I was saving Friday for like adventure games. We don't have to. We could play. We could make it the community day. What's up, Mike? Craig just arrived, but I have already done more prep. Nice. Y'all. Oh, I see. You're saying crazy. Even I know that I'm Scottish, y'all. I know, isn't that crazy? I have a torch for creme brulee. I should make one, but prefer to almost no shirt. Is it a special torch or is it just like a regular torch? Okay, so is there a new Kit Clips video we haven't seen or not? Recast. We watched them all? If we have one to watch, that'd be a good lead-in. Let me see. No, I think we watched this one. Is Twitch paying Lacey to view bot? We watched that one. Okay, well, we need something else to lead in then. Let's read what these people are saying real quick. If KVP is being removed from creators like Eddie Claim, can we start a hall of shame? In the military, we set examples out of people who fucked up in front of everyone. I almost guarantee this will work. Start name dropping and let people know you're serious about this. Yeah, right. And also, we know all the big view botters are still there. So, like, they promote the military fuck us. That's a pretty good one, Joe. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Kick adding that Hall of Shame front page would be content. The thing is, that is the front page. That is the front page, is the thing. That is the front page, bro. That is the front page. Let's run Kick like the military into the ground. I like Butter Brown. I wish him the best. Hello? Yeah, they haven't talked about them for weeks. Isn't that funny? Their own other companies like, hello, you forgot about us? We could talk about y'all all day long. Big moves. Are you serious right now? Hold on. Big moves, guys. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready to see some big moves. 10 cents. 10 cents. That'd be $1.05. $1.50 for a cat picture for some reason. It's because the women, they tip sometimes still anyway, right? The men don't get tipped anything. 0. 9th birthday worth $0. Who wants club cash? 10 cents. Buenos Dias, $0. Communities are now live. Well, you're tipping yourself, retard. Absolutely in love with this cosplay. Any other blue-haired characters I should cosplay? $0. The goat, thank you, Richard. 0 nothing. What? Why is it when I'm sad, I get mad? Anyone else like this? For instance, my initial reaction here in sad news, boom. Instant attitude, just anger. $1. I found myself at the end of music video, LOL, $0. I'd love to share one of my favorite hobbies, which is drawing. Master Chief Halo pen drawing, $0. Club equals W, $1. I'm live. 15, what? Huh? $1, $15. This is what you're doing. You guys are doing now. This is what you guys are doing. $5.60. This is again, who is this Clapitos? What? Who are they even paying money to? Kick ads are coming soon. A new advertisement beta, sucking up as much as possible. 0 cents. Stone Amiga McFly, 420. Yo, Clovers. Who's still up on the late night? Kick.com, Stony McFly, 420. Let's check this guy out, bro. Hold on. Let's check this guy out. This gotta be a cool ass dude, bro. Stony McFly. This is gonna be hype. This is gonna be a hype stream. I'm ready. Hold on. I'm ready, man.
You can't play them. Stupid game.
It's stupid too. I agree with that.
That make no sense.
What is that, a ball?
No, I'm serious.
At least he's there. I gotta say, at least he's there. Club has failed Sims clone. It is, right? It's a failed Sims clone.
The hell is that about, man?
At least he's talking though. Like, I mean, there's nobody here, and he's talking to himself. But at least he's talking, you know? Like, I'm not gonna hate the guy too much, but...
you think you is, man? You think I'm broke? You think I'm this? You think I don't care? Ugh.
Is he talking to his child? I want to hear this part. Is this all by himself or to someone?
Stay where you straight up, man. That's why you spoon fed 20. You always whining, complaining, bitch ass boy.
Hold on, who's he talking
You
to?
ain't the public, ugly ass. They gotta sit that boy down.
I need to see the start of the story.
Count Drac looking ass, man. Damn. Oh, hold on. Count Drac looking ass. Boy get instant. You don't even go out the house, man.
Where does it start?
You an internet kid. Don't get mad.
Who's he yelling
Man,
at? Where is
don't
this?
get mad 'cause the
Hold on,
box
let's
love
go way
you.
further back.
Fuck who's certified, who ain't. Dummy.
He's talking to someone already. Oh yeah, is it here? When does it start? Wait, does he just stop? Is it the menu? When the menu stopped is when it happens? Hold on. When does he get mad? Is he mad now?
Boy, you know what I'm saying? I know, you know what I'm saying? Oh, ass nigga.
Has it already happened?
Straight up, man.
Ain't no one in his chat. No, I understand that. But did somebody piss him off? Like, what happened? Like, I understand he's talking to himself, but I'm trying to see, like, did somebody trigger it?
I got no life, man.
Like, yeah, what happened?
Watch another dude, man. It's fucking 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, 5 o'clock in the morning.
So this is how it started? He was talking to someone? He was talking to someone. Someone said something rude to him somewhere. I don't know where, though. And so does it turn into a whole rant for hours then? Listen, guys, this is not me. Come on, don't even say it.
I don't care. You think that's gonna stop what I'm doing, Buster boy?
I'm sure he's not rapping. No, listen to him. He's crashing out, kind of. Yeah, I'll turn it up some more.
These corny ass kids online, man. Jealous, always hiding, man. Always hiding, man. That's what they do. What the things that they do, man. Everybody chat, girls chat. Everybody. Yeah, a lot of trolling lately on everybody's shit, man.
Let's
You
turn
know what I
it
mean?
faster.
You people show love. I've been seeing a lot of trolling, man. A lot of bots and shit like that, man. You feel what I'm saying? These kids are hopeless out here, man. You know what I mean? They got no life. It's gonna. The whole life is gonna.
He's noticing that it's dead, right? Doesn't he? Like, this environment is because what you're doing is dead, man. It's not really worth doing too much. Like, I don't know. I don't feel bad. I mean, you gotta see it's dying, bro.
It's gonna be like that for them, man. That's pathetic, man. You know what I'm saying? They can be living on the internet their whole lives, man. Think about that right there, man. Don't worry about that for them. I ain't talking about them, man. I'm talking about all my people. Except in my flat community, all my lurkers up in here, my regular workers up in here. You know what I'm saying, man? Think about that. You know what I'm talking about, man? Shit.
He's gotta listen to his streams back. This is really rough to listen to.
Too bad we gonna be getting it, man. Why they gonna be watching? You know what I'm talking about, man? It's on the sideline. Stay on the sideline, little man. Know your old bitch ass nigga.
It's really quiet.
Up, man. Who the fuck you think
It's
you
really
is, man?
when the
You know what I mean?
sounds are on, you can't really make them out.
Man. You know what I mean? Stay in your mommy basement, man. You know what I mean? Get mommy and daddy to make you some bagels right now or some shit like you
Don't
did.
say something in game chat.
You want some water, man? Feel what I'm saying, man? Grown ass motherfucker, man. Fucking
So how long does this
20,
go on
20.
now?
That shit, take the socks off, man. Look what the fuck it feels, man. Dirty as hell. Feel me? I know this ain't a black dude doing it, man. I know this is a fuck ass kid, man. Do shit like
Why
this.
is he not?
See how I mean?
Why is he a
I don't
kid?
know
Why does
grown
being a
man
kid
do
mean he's
sports.
not a
They
black
don't do
dude?
shit like that, man. You know, I don't care to no whole ass shit. Thing smelling ass boy, man.
How long does this go on now?
Boy, fugly ass kid. God, you the type to try to pay these hoes, man. You weird ass boy. Nasty ass, man. You know what I mean? Shit. Every day they reveal themselves. Man. Appreciate y'all, man. Lurking, chilling, smoking, choking, looking.
Oh, here we go. Somebody said something here.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty scary. Uggs, boy.
How long was that? Like an hour?
Like the Orchid Man and the Rain Man sprayed you with both of their chemicals, man. You know what I mean? And you
That's
slide that
crazy.
shit.
This is
You know what I mean? You got
nuts.
sprayed
This is
over and
crazy.
over and over and over and over
No
again,
offense
man.
to. I'm not saying the
Ugly,
guy's
stinky,
crazy, but
dusty motherfucker.
here, hold on. What's this? What is this now?
This is always a good lesson. Thank you. Even when it comes to
What is this exactly?
And with that in mind, I'm going to
Is this Clueless? It is clueless. So he just watches the movie as a stream? No, I can't say I've never done it, but it's literally just watching it.
He does dress better than I do. What would I bring to the relationship?
Listen. Get back into the right lane. What's the first thing you do?
Like it's literally just watching it. Like he's literally just watching the movie. Like this isn't content, right? He's just watching the movie, just stealing the movie.
Then I glance at my blind spot.
Okay, all right. You know, maybe club is popping off. I don't know. Big moves, like he's saying, huh? Big moves, big moves.
You can't drive for shit.
Big moves.
Hear me.
No, actually, going all the way is like a really big decision.
Hey, that's the girl from the Riot Gifts. Little Alicia Silverstone. Big moves. HBO, bro. The guy's still obsessed with TV. Look at this. This guy's still obsessed with being TV. Got a sub from me. Already sent you big questions on club. Bro, this guy's subbing to Santa Maria on club. Can you reply to my inbox? I sent you a week ago. Been tagging you for weeks and still no love. Shit. It's crazy. But if I was Aiden, I would have been answered within that day. Don't say you guys care about little streamers if you never answer. Bro, you know they're like that. Of course they don't care. Come on. You know they don't care. What is going on with this club thing? Not fruit, ignores. Nobody even knows who club is. Are you kidding me? Let's see, so what interesting stuff is coming today? Can we again talk about getting kicked in places like Tesla? Two things. Are streamers going to benefit from having ads put on over content in some way once it rolls out? What was the exact intention and purpose of hiding view counts? Good question. Good question. Good question. Who knows? I have followers ask if flashing emojis can be turned off by the chat or if they have migraines or epilepsy. How does it say like you're not interested in ever hearing from this person again, but you don't want to block them? I guess that's not an option in the replies, right? I know I said this before, but can we have a disability visibility program? I'm disabled too, so I want in on that. On the KitGo Live app, can we get a landscape option when we turn our phone to the side? Right now it's only 9:16, but option of 69 is very needed. I guess, what does that mean? Talk about this new feature that allows viewbot. Oh, does it mean you can't do the camera sideways? Tell me this new feature allows viewbotters to win by simply hiding their viewbotted numbers. You're still going to be paying them all the extra money for their inflated and now hidden number. They're trying to max that ad revenue out of the company's home. Now, I don't know if that totally makes sense, but I do think that allows them to hide botters and just use view botting and make that seem like you're doing better than you are. I do think that is part of the plan, but I don't know exactly, and it didn't even really work. I watched this movie 1,000 times. It drove my dad nuts. Yeah, of course. Hey brother, the KitGo Live app, we can't host from it. Can you update it? Sup Andrew, like you guys are friends. Joey Antics. Sup Andrew, has it been a week? Oh yeah, it's been a week since last time you two were hanging out. Like this is real life. Like, can you fucking believe this shit? Hey man, it's me, Joey Antics. Oh, has it really been a week since we last talked? It feels like it was yesterday. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Fake and gay. Question. Why not force the hiding of viewer counts on all channels as a true test for like a month? Well, see, here's the thing. This idea was always half thought about. In some areas it could work, but just on the website as a whole, it doesn't make sense. On the front page, it would make sense. At the very front page, it would make sense. on the whole, it doesn't really make sense. It's a stupid change. I don't know. I don't know why. I think Eddie just agreed to it because he read the question and he wanted to prove that like they listen. And so this was they saw this as like a meaningless change that they could implement and wouldn't have to worry about it and just pretend like they did something. That's what I think happened here. Viewbotters aren't going to hide their numbers voluntarily, especially at 40K viewers. You know what I mean? Well, they do. Now the kicks are being handed out weekly. Here's put music on while I'm reading this. I wonder if anything interesting else will be in here. It could be. Could be interesting. Hold on. Music, activate. Well, there you go. Okay. This guy's again, look. Morning, Andrew. Oh, hey again. Hey again, Joey. Just thought of a couple more questions for today's Kick Talk. Ability to send gifts in chat for subscribers only. Stop ripping me off, dickheads. Stop ripping me off, you jerks. This would be dope. I heard Twitch is about to release this. The best. The best chat in the game at crackyreads.com already has gifts. Get out of here. Now that kicks are being handed out weekly, do you have any plans to expand on what they can do? For e.g., allowing users to purchase subs with kicks or chat customization similar to Twitch, such as increasing the size of the emotes of sending an on-screen celebration. Purchase subs with kicks? Does that make sense? No? Weird. I want to be able to connect my Kick account with my Discord account. Twitch streamers can do this. Why not use that? Why not us that are streaming on Kick? Discord is important to many of us. Who cares? Can we get a little bit of a YouTube copy with something like this? For what? For the channels? Kick Lock can completely replace IRL Toolkit once dev TTS donations or any insert for widget sources like on-screen overlays. So they're built-in thing they're talking about. No more ads for subs, lol. Streamers who make death threats or tell people to commit suicide should face serious consequences, including losing their KVP and be banned. This kind of behavior is unacceptable and should not be rewarded or tolerated on Kick, but Kick seem to allow it. They always do, bro. How many times do we expose Kick for some kind of bullshit? Hold on. What is it now? What are they doing now?
That I took down the disgusting humans in the world, you know? Imperial doesn't troll me. He's fine. But I'm just saying, I've made it to this part where I wouldn't mind doing something, right? That I might regret later, or I'll be happy that I actually took out trash from the world, from the planet. Yeah.
The guy is talking about like actually doing it though, but
well, it's all about sending a message, isn't it?
The
Dark Knight is gonna do his thing.
I do agree, like,
you know,
who cares tier? But the thing is, they don't have to like give these guys partner and everything. Is what the thing I don't get. You and Eddie are shit scared of content. W Vagabond would be your most controversial and outspoken guest. You ain't got the balls to have him on the show. He might get on the show, fold and kiss both your asses. Yous would end up him if he ass kissed and his anti-bot stance. Try. Don't be pussies. If only Kick can do portrait view on mobile, multiple people complain about this. Talk about why biggest view bot on the platform are not affected by any of your fantastic anti-bot measures. You won't talk about it because yous just can't be honest or answer and address hard questions. Too scared of Neon to cut his bots. Get W Vagabond on show. Too scared and pathetic. Well, he's right, and I'll like his post there. Will they talk? Oh, let's get that on the screen. Will they talk about how much the KCIP dropped? That no matter how well you do in the live stream, it still pays out poorly? Bro, no, they never talk about this. No, they never talk about this. Ads for the Kick top and partner streamer only, please. See you on Saturday. Maybe ads for multi-streamer only. Keep Kick clean. When can we get a host out button on the Kick Go Live? Multiple people saying this. It was him again. Please try to focus on other countries as well. Even if you're subbed, you get ads. LOL. Pathetic. Kick having ads, period, is pathetic. LOL. Can still see the viewer count on mobile while streamer has his hide toggled on. Stop letting these streamers bot so much. Cheeser, Action, Pedo, HS. Who's HS? Demi, Sam Frank, Oblivion, Los Pollos. He's not wrong. I have an idea. Host an ad contest through Kick Studios to promote whatever they do. Kick Studios, like that's still around. Come on. Come on. Come on. HS Tiki Talkie, I'm assuming. Come on. That Aussie dude kind of like Kickhead Obvious Kick who seems to be a bigwig or nitwig. Who cares about architecture, but his whole persona is about taking the money. Kick streams miss out. Well, yeah, the guy is just a gambler guy. More for their personal coffers, sure. Excited to see what's dropping. How do you still suck up to Kick this late in the game? Can't think of anything other than just want to hear more about ads and what to expect. There was a time when you talked about better rewarding creators who stream exclusively on Kickstarter, on Kick. In terms of KV, have you taken the time to reconsider the issue? So what, they just never did that? I thought they were going to do that. They did talk about that again. Am I blocked by this person? One thing I mentioned before, and I'm not sure if it was ever discussed on Kick Talk, is the idea of global badges that users could show across every platform. Whoever this guy is, has he blocked? Treasure Talks on Kick, UK streamer. Thank you. Good evening, Sam Maria. Japanese Kick streamers are causing trouble with nuisance streams. Kick Japan isn't doing anything about it. Please ban these kinds of disruptive streamers. I've been hearing this, yeah. But isn't this, what's her name? Isn't this, what's her name? Natty, yeah. Oh, that's who they mean. Oh, they mean Aloha Steve. And Natty.
Fuck you!
Wow, so Japanese people don't like these guys. Natty and Aloha Steve. You see that? Japanese people are like, hey, can you do something about this? Kick Japan isn't listening. Huh. It just said, he listens to streamers or something. It's just a Japanese guy that watches streams, I guess. It's a streamer and listener. I don't know what listener means. Conversation. Photo of he. Good book, right? Good books. Okay. Anyway, so a Japanese guy, and they look 13 likes on it. They don't like him. They don't like any of the CX streamers. Yeah, that makes sense. The whole country probably hates them. Your ads are retarded and intrusive. Dog shit platform discoverability. Jump scare ads. Why you allow so many bots on Kick? Need 7 TV emote. Where's my coffee? Okay, I don't know why people, again, I don't know why people still suck up to them to this day. It blows my mind.
Christian. What?
Listen.
Yo, look. Oh, you bitches blind or something? Your man Christian is a cake boy.
Cake? A what?
He's a disco dancing, Oscar Wilde reading, Streisand ticket holding Brenda Dorothy. You know what I'm saying?
No way.
He's gay.
Not even.
Yes, even.
He does like to shop share, and the boy can dress. Oh my god, I'm totally bugging. I feel like such a bonehead.
What the hell? Yo, you're getting on the freeway.
What?
Turn right. Get out of the left.
Bro, what is this? It's just a movie. It's just a movie. That's crazy, man. Whatever.
Enjoy.
This is about to end.
Take
or
care.
what?
Thank you,
Yeah?
Steve and Mikey too.
We're timing it good. Look at that. Ooh, sorry, I turned down a little bit.
And see you guys later. Have a good one.
I timed it good, guys. I did it.
Bye.
Alright, well, it should start in a couple minutes then. Is Clip streaming, or is he going to be around, do you think? I don't know. Let's see him on. There's Bug Rub. He turned this thing off. I did too. I turned it off too. But like they're saying, all the legit people are going to turn it off. But then so are some cheaters too, right? Like the middle, look, like see, then cheaters are going to too. Like this guy's obviously fake. So it's like both, right? You're gonna have real people turn it off, and you're gonna cheat. All the like smaller streamers, I think, will turn it off.
Bro, I'm constantly, dude. Elgato is giving me updates
Because it's like, why would you want? Why do you need it all then?
man. It's so.
I gotta talk to my buddy here at some point. I wanted to get him on Sims. He streams like every day. Crazy. Oh look, we can watch Bacon, guys. Oh, it's not even Bacon. It's not even Bacon. We can watch or Dunkel. How come even when he's doing something it's not interesting? Who has the power to do that?
We have the roper and the pads.
Choco Marco, random camera of someone working on a bike.
Cheddar on it instead of bacon, with like Gruyere cheese.
How about burgers?
It was like an eggs Benedict.
Now we got something.
Flavor on a burger and shit.
You had eggs on a burger? I know some people like eggs on a burger.
I used to go get that shit all the time. My friend was like the cook. He'd cook it on the grill, and it was like so good. Half the time he'd give them to me for free too, because I used to sell him weed. I was selling him weed at the time, so he just fucking hooked me up with free food.
Yeah, now we're talking. That sounds sick,
Go in there and
dude.
get like a $15 burger for free.
That's awesome.
And I'd tip him like
What?
$5 or something.
Sure. Did he really tip him? I think he made that part up. Because he was like,
awesome.
tip. I think he made that up because how long it took him to say a number. Right? I was thinking, like, how much is fair that I should have tipped him?
Oh, yeah.
I think he made that part up. I don't know if that story's true at all. I think maybe his friend did give him burgers, though. Maybe. But the tip part sounds fake now. I tip him maybe, and then he takes like 20 minutes to think. We're playing unironically talking about burgers, yeah. Like the friend might have existed, the burger might have existed.
Oh yeah? Why?
I don't think he tipped him though.
What? So they could try it?
Yeah, or if he did, it was like it was almost nothing. It was like he left like change on the table or something. It's like, why did he stop to think about that and then say $5? It's weird.
I did hear one guy saying the pepperoni wasn't quite right, so that put me off.
You know what I like a lot? Baked pasta. Like where you bake like a layer of cheese on the pasta. That's
place,
really good.
I've been going to that I ate at lunch at.
I got that at Fazoli's the first time.
They got like a
and it was really
wood-fired,
good.
like,
and
Nepalese
now I just like it.
style pizza. Oh shit. You gotta look behind you and in for it.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, pasta in general is really good, I think.
Place next to my building that's got good pizza.
Unless the sauce is gross, I love any pasta pretty much. Unless it's like, I mean, you can cook it, it tastes kind of crappy, but
yeah,
it's hard to really mess up pasta. I think. Even if it's like soggy, it's okay.
how the pizza's gonna be.
Yeah, the guy
Not
was
too
like,
bad.
what, do you sell these? When I gave him
The undercooking is the worst problem.
no, I'm just giving it for free because it cost me $3.
Yeah.
I said, I've given one to Bronx
I guess
Pizza as well.
really
He's like,
overcooking
oh,
is a
okay,
little
thanks.
gross.
He's a bit weirded
It's
out.
not that bad though,
I was
usually.
giving
Like,
him free yeast.
What, you think our yeast isn't good? We got our yeast under control.
I stopped boiling my pasta and instead cook it
Hey,
directly in the
we don't
sauce.
want any
Really?
yeast, buddy.
Huh.
You take your weird fucking yeast and shove it
How
up
long
your
are you
ass.
cooking the sauce for?
We ain't buying.
Is my question for that.
Oh, it's
And at
free?
what
Oh, yeah, I'll
temperature?
take that. Yeah, fuck it. I'll
'Cause, I
take
mean,
free
might be
shit. Hell
fine.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen it in a
Fucking
jar
A,
before.
man. In a jar?
He was really nice.
It's usually in a packet.
He's a nice guy, actually. I think,
We get our yeast in paper packets. Wow.
I think he would have bought some off me about
I usually
years.
boil a pasta because I'm doing them
you should open
separate.
a
Like I'm not
company,
really, I'm not usually
Where you give away free yeast.
making sauce. I'm usually just like warming up like a thing of sauce.
It's like heroin. Then you'll come back for more.
Either like like just a
My
can of
magic
sauce,
yeast.
or I mean whatever you call them, or a jar of sauce,
Makes
or
the bread fluffy.
frozen sauce from a bag. It's frozen sauce, so you can boil that too. So
Aircon. Ooh.
Well reviewed.
I do like aircon.
Expensive. We're almost in Jomtien now down here.
I'm usually not actually making the
and then
sauce at the
fucking
time.
Walking Street.
Well, we can get Songtown all the way to Walking Street now.
How you like your pasta? Simmer like, I don't know,
Okay.
20 minutes. Sure.
We're getting our
Might be
exercise
good.
in. I feel like this might be farther than 2K.
Well, I can check.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter, I guess. But
I said 2.5.
oh,
All right, here we go. Kick Talk, episode 91, featuring chat. Isn't that such baloney?
You know what's going on, guys.
Uh-huh.
We're featuring the one and only.
Yay! Propaganda,
It's back again. We've
go.
been doing this a while now, and I'll tell you why we keep doing it. Because the chat is the most important guest with the most
Oh
important
my
opinions, some
god.
of the best takes.
Isn't it so gay when they say this shit? Like, come on.
Like a lot of amazing guests, but nothing
Uh-huh.
quite beats speaking directly with the chat. Andrew, how
Supposedly
you
you
doing?
do that.
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Supposedly you do
It's
that.
been a bumping week for Kick, man. A lot of releases, a lot of things happening, a lot of new faces.
What happened?
I'm seeing on the platform.
Does
A lot more
Eddie give a fuck?
YouTubers,
Look at the
TikTokers,
things he's making. Does Eddie
Instagrammers,
give a
lot more
fuck at all about any
collaborations,
of
but I
it?
think the biggest thing.
It's just about getting as many
obviously,
people
are the
to it as he
features that you
can
guys
to get
recently
through
rolled
Steak,
out.
man.
So,
If you guys ain't
it's
seeing
been-
that,
I know
still.
we'll get into that, man. But overall, it's been a great week, man.
Yeah, it's been an amazing week. It really has. It's been an incredible
They
week. I swear
banned
that
Nana and
every week
Steve,
is pretty
did they?
incredible here at Kick. It's a bit biased and it sounds a bit
Think of
cliche,
bro.
but it really is.
That's
it's
a wild
amazing. It
reaction.
really is.
Yeah, him nodding
We'll
his
do a
head
quick roll
like
call
that.
before we get stuck into it.
Oh,
We've got a
Jesus.
lot of people here, a lot of verified people.
A lot of
We've got
verified
Ilias
people, the only
Maliki
important
here.
people.
I hope you're doing well, man. We got Days here, Crayon, we got EDNB, we got Pip, we got Hickman, we got Yes, I'm John. Creation X is here, Francis is here,
Wow,
SJC
great.
is here again. We've got Orlando, we've got Echoes, we've got Coco Play, Ethan's in the chat, we've got Cookie, we've got Santa Maria in the chat, Outlaws back again, we've got 3MR lovers here, we've got everyone here, we've got Bree here, we've got Y Megan, we've got Tress, we've got MK, OK, we've got
This is
Francis,
such
Danger,
like
QS,
lame
Leaper,
tradition to
Joey,
like try to
Harmony, we've
pretend
got
like they
Automatic,
actually
we've got
listen.
Bund, we've got My Father, Cyborg, we've got
Come
Talk
on, man.
with UK. Guys,
They spend the whole time talking to ignore everyone, and then
91
pretend to spend like 2 minutes at the
100.
start reading
Guys,
people's
once
names.
again, if you missed the very beginning just then, we're talking about
You're not verified? I
everything
never
related
will
to
be.
Kick. We're talking about everything related to
I never
live stream.
will
We're talking
be.
about everything related to even social media in general and the content creation industry. Thank you for the gifted sub, Mary. Thank you very much. Yeah, Andrew, I'll pass over to you, man. What are you thinking? How do you think we run this?
Man, I think we just get in talking about excuse me, what everyone wants to talk about, which is
What, Viewbots?
the rollout that you guys did,
Ads?
hiding
Hiding
the
number?
view
Oh, it
count.
doesn't
And
work.
listen,
It's half
I
broken.
think it's funny because I see a lot of posts out there. Is like
Half broken. You can see it on the app,
there's
and
a small minority.
it still
who's
sorts that
asking
way.
for this. And what's crazy?
Small
man, is,
minority.
like,
It's
4
a lot of
TikToks
people.
ago, there was a guy who came in the chat and said, "Hey, you guys should hide the view count." And you're like,
Kick needs to sell now and crash the program
I
so
know
they
that
all
people
turn
who
out
come in the
millionaires
chat
and the
know
kick
this,
streamers
right?
goodbye.
Like,
Yeah, I
let's
think
just do it,
Eddie
right?
definitely has
Let's
a
roll it
plan
out.
to
Let's check
escape
it
at
out.
some
Let's
point.
see. Let's see what that might look like on Kick. And you know, I just want to just give a shout out again.
What do you think
to
about
our
the
dev
betting on
team for getting
stake
it
with the
out
night
in,
crawling
like, 4
content, such
weeks,
as if the person will be arrested or not, or will they have a DUI, Eddie?
and that we rolled out.
What
But
about that?
that's the hot topic right now. Is Kick
It's not
hide the
really
view
that
count.
hot
And here's one
topic.
thing I want to
It's
say.
like
one
everyone's
last
like,
thing,
who
sorry,
cares? Why are
is
you doing
we
it?
got Ethan in the chat. And we got Nabil in the chat, guys. We got more Kick staff in the chat. So please be on your worst behavior so that they can get dipped in the fire with us and see how these things run, man. I know Ethan's here a lot, so big props to them for getting up late and being in here.
Yeah, big shout to Nabil, big shout to Ethan. But yeah, it's been a really laugh my ass off. Please be gentle, says Nabil. Yeah, I tell you what, it's been a really good week. It's been a really good week in terms of some of the sort of changes that we're bringing to the platform. You know, we kind of alluded to this a couple of Kick Talks ago, whereby we kind of said, hey, look, you know, the next few months are going to be great. We're going to be shipping a lot of changes. We're kind of changing the way.
What is even changing? What are they patting themselves on the back for?
You know, this is something that I was.
It's great how every Kick Talk you guys has something to pat yourselves on the back for.
Changes, and these changes are based around our continued efforts to combat, you know, viewer inflation and people essentially gaming metrics here on Kick to get visibility. And I'll tell you what, the 3 components of this update.
Age verification coming. Well, they were supposed. They already did it. They already did it.
Their view counts.
If you get paid, you have to be your ID verified.
By the recommendation engine.
They did that a while ago.
And C,
but they do that on club tier.
Decreasing.
They do it on Kick and they do it on club already.
Anybody who is inflating their viewers, so their KPP is going to start decreasing, right? And again, this is all to start combating the viewer inflation.
What's it matter if they make most of their money through stake?
Hiding your view count actually do to combat you know, viewer inflation. It's a
what the fuck does it matter if they make most of their money through stake, bro?
I completely and utterly disagree with that notion, because at the end of the day, if you're view botting, okay, why would you pay for view bots if you're only going to hide your view count? The thing is about the way that the website now operates is that you do not get rewarded whatsoever.
Yeah, but your stake deal does fine.
Higher view count, especially if you turn the view count off, right? So that's the idea behind it, is we're trying to remove this whole notion that the view count is so important. We're trying to remove that importance away. We're trying to almost encourage people, hey, you know what?
Yeah, stop looking at our view bots, please.
Game of attempting
they may sound
to
like
have
a good thing.
And it's not going to affect your visibility on the website, because the way that your visibility on the website is going to be ranked now is by our recommendations.
Yeah, but that doesn't work yet.
Engine's going to be out there
someday,
ensuring that the best streams are recommended. It doesn't care about view count. That's the thing. A recommendation engine doesn't care about view count. So if you're hiding your view count, your chances of being recommended, being featured, being discovered on the website isn't actually hindered. It just removes what I like to think of as a vanity
I guess
metric,
supposedly
right?
it'll do work that way.
A hot discussion.
All page does care. Yeah, I mean, what are you talking about? Like, that doesn't work that way yet. Supposedly it will.
Why viewer inflation is such a large thing in streaming is because all the emphasis, all the discovery is heavily based around that view count. So, you know, at the end of the day,
let's just asking about the
power
to sale visibility program. Oh my god.
The incentive to view bot, right? And that's what we're working on. That's what we're working on here. That's what a lot of these
Please look at the
are.
dev team to fix the website older MacBooks.
You can now hide your view count. B, all the categories, all the homepage, everything is sort of by the recommendation engine and not your view count. And C, KPP is now reduced for people that are engaging in that. So again,
what happens if a kid types on a parent computer ID? You're not liable anymore?
It's going to really really
Well,
help. I
yeah,
think
I
it's a
don't
great
know.
update. And I
There's a
really
lot
hope
of
other
gamma that
platforms
goes
also
on
follow suit in
stake.
this. Again, and we're trying to just put forward this
That's
idea that the view
kids for
count is
sure.
not that important. Let's focus on other things. Let's focus on making engaging streams. Let's focus on making engagement content.
They figure
Let's
out
focus
ways
on
to
having
do
an
it.
active
I
chat, an
don't know.
active community, people that stick around, click the stream and stay. Other metrics are so much more important. I saw a few comments in chat actually that I just want to address real quick. A few people mentioned, hey, look, you know, right now, if you hide your view count, you can kind of roughly guess what people's view counts are.
Yes,
Based
it
on
doesn't
following this.
work
We
on
are addressing
mobile
that right
or
away.
in the
That's
thing.
happening right now. Same with the browse category and whatnot. Again, we just tried to ship this fast just so we can give people the update as soon
Right,
as
but it
possible.
doesn't
But
do
there is some
anything yet,
slight
really.
changes that are
It just
coming out.
doesn't
So
show
again, we
the
want to make
number.
sure if you do opt into this, people can't sort of loosely guess.
Like
it,
for
that goes
example,
against it, but
Grow
we are working on
Score
that.
and Papa on
But
Wing
yeah,
in our
we
list
also,
there.
Andrew, there's
Right,
one
you
other
can
thing
tell
as well
it's me,
before I forget.
Simon.
We also
Has in
gave out
between
another
the two.
$100,000
Same
worth
with
of kicks.
Jared. Has
Real
in
quickly,
between
who here got an
233,
email?
135.
Who here got an email with a 3,000 kicks? Could we get a show of
You can
hands
tell
real quick
everybody's
of people
actually
that got
is
rewarded with 1,000 kicks?
by where they
There you go.
are. See,
Atla got
Bugger is somewhere
1,000
between
kicks.
8 and 12.
But Danger got 1,000 kicks. Youth got 1,000 kicks. Hickman got 1,000 kicks.
Pure Retros, 2.
No, Stanky got 1,000 kicks. SJC
He's
got
a
1,000
2.
kicks. Creation X did. Not me.
And if you follow like
Yes, we
everybody
got
on Kick, you'll know like everybody's number.
Yeah, a lot of people got 1,000 kicks. You know what that means? That means you've been an incredible viewer. That's it. You've been an incredible viewer that week.
Oh
That
my
is Kick's
god,
way
this
of saying,
is like
you know
a
what?
cult.
Thank
You guys are so
an
great.
amazing
We gave you
viewer.
$10.
Because
You guys
all that
are the
love,
best.
all the attention tends to go to
It's just
streamers,
a
right? It
it's
always
just
tends
a
to go to
raffle,
streamers. But
bro.
you know what? At the end of the day,
It's just a raffle.
streamers aren't nothing without the viewers. Streamers aren't nothing without all the dedication that goes into people who show up and watch the live stream. So that's Kick's way of saying
This
hey,
is
look,
literally a
we
raffle, man.
recognize you. We wanna
You're
keep
saying
recognizing you.
that
And to be fair, it
they're
also means the
special because they
streamers
won a
win too, because
raffle.
ultimately
That's
those kicks probably
crazy.
can end up going to your favorite streamer. Thank you for the 10 kicks, everyone, for sending those through. Yeah, if you got 1,000 kicks, you can feel free to send it to me, eh?
They're dropping it in here.
Yeah. But no, it's been an amazing week. It's been an incredible week, Andrew.
People
It really
keep talking to
has.
this Ethan
but again,
guy,
a big
which is
shout
kind
out
of
to
funny.
it's not me. It's definitely not me. It's the Kick team. It's the team behind Kick. One of the most motivated, one of the most hardworking teams out there. People who work at Kick, they fucking love it. And that's as someone who's involved in the business, it's just amazing to watch the attitude and the effort that goes
Look
into
at it. It's all such
really trying to
blowing
make
them.
live
Incredible
streaming better.
week.
It's just
Hire
phenomenal.
me.
It's really cool to see. And thank you for the 500 kicks.
How to
there.
stay a billionaire,
That's
LOL. I'll email you.
Nice. That's a good drop. No.
What about people
yeah,
using
man,
embeds?
Back to my earlier point was,
my.
four Kick Talks ago, we were talking about hiding the view count, and the product team.
Look at us, we're working.
Delivered.
Supposedly.
That's huge. That's huge. But real quick, just to kind of the other side of the coin with a lot of people who are talking this stuff. And again, when you roll out a product, it's not going to be perfect. There's going to be updates, there's going to be patches, there's going to be variations of this as we see holes. Some holes that people are calling out is like, hey, look, you still have access to the view count through the API. So, you have a lot of people out there who are throwing up websites, creating widgets.
You're gonna say
that are
Wiz's
doing
website.
The exact opposite, right? They're
Is that
revealing the view count, which is crazy to me because I
He
remember
just said
back in
Wiz
the
out
day
of
when
nowhere.
people had this idea of hiding a view count. They were creating widgets to hide the view count, right? So you have that argument where people are saying like, hey, people still know the view count because the API is out there. Another argument that's out there is, hey, listen, like we get it. You're hiding the view count and you're going to fix where the order is with people. But I think people still argue you can still view count your way up the ladder, right? You can still view count your way up.
Look
the
at
ladder,
Eddie's
but
faces
your
he's making,
argument
bro.
is
This is
because of
crazy. What's
Kick's
happening?
organic way of rolling out an algorithm.
He knows this
that
is
tracks
fake,
organic,
man.
That's
Right?
not
He
going to
doesn't
be an
care
issue.
about this.
That's
He doesn't.
I want to make that absolutely
He's
clear.
just like
because
going
those are
from one
two
point
of
to the other
things that
point
the
of the day.
naysayers are saying out there that
They're
are
just like,
well,
okay, we
it's
gotta
still
do
working
this.
on the
Let's
API,
do
and I
it.
could still work my way up the charts by view botting the hell out of
And they're
this.
going through. Is he on drugs? It sure seems like it, right? It sure seems like
The idea
it.
here is that view count will almost become completely irrelevant for when it comes to discovery. Completely irrelevant. It will just become a vanity metric. It'll become something which you can
He's so full of shit,
can help
man.
people
That's not gonna
realize, hey, I
happen.
like to hang out here because
What a
there's a number,
bro, he's trying to
the idea
promise
is
the
just wanna
ultimate
remove as
dream
much
now
emphasis as
of
possible
what
from the
streaming
videos.
could be.
It's not needed, right?
Isn't
I
that
think at the end of the
crazy?
day, people should be watching a
He's
stream
selling the
because they're
biggest
enjoying the
possible
community,
snake
they should
oil
be
you ever
watching a stream
could now.
because they enjoy the
Don't
content, they
worry.
should be watching a stream
You put in a good
they're
stream,
having
you'll
fun,
be
right? They shouldn't
rewarded.
be,
So come to Kick.
feeling like
The
I
biggest
enjoyed this
stream
because
lie,
there's
the
a high
biggest
number
fake
there. So
lie
I
you
think
could sell.
that's where streaming's gone wrong for so many
Such a
years.
lie,
It's putting
too.
that emphasis on that number. So to answer the question, what we're doing is we're making sure that when you are showing a live stream, you aren't showing it based upon the view count. You're showing based upon other signals, other metrics that we're tracking.
Yeah, but you're just gonna have the front page at the top. All this is baloney. Because at the very top, it's still gonna be manually picked forever.
Obviously, a lot of streamers like view counts. I think view count's a great metric. It really is. It's a great metric. I personally love my view count. I like watching my view count. I keep an eye on it. I'm like, hell yeah, I've got 1,000 viewers now. I'm happy.
Like, this isn't based on any kind of viewer recommendation thing. It has two stake streams, right? There's no way this operates on an algorithm.
Maybe someone starts botting me, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to show this because of that. Maybe I just
Yeah,
don't want
Burnt
to
Peanut
participate
up there
in the
all
whole
day. It's
game
me, Simon. Which is the other?
at the end of the day,
Yeah, the
streamers
seal
compete on
stats
this number, and
is
this number can then
stake.
just
There we
easily
go.
be
There's a second
decayed,
stake.
right? So
Click down.
again, it just allows people the opportunity to opt out. If you do opt out, it doesn't hurt your discoverability. It's not going to hurt your ability to participate. And I think, you know what, if someone's out there accusing you of being a view bot or something, just turn your view count off. Again, it's not gonna,
Say it out loud. Say it out loud.
But
Saying.
at the end of the day, why would you want to pay
Saying
for view bots on a
the
number that you're not really
quiet
showing?
part out
So
loud.
just to clarify, you're not going to be getting any visibility because of the view count, because it's based on a recommendation engine, and then you're not showing it. Why on earth would anyone end up botting it?
But
Right?
see,
Why would
here
you pay
again, the
money
way
to
they're getting
expect to have
paid
some
is not
bot
KVP,
a
it's
number that
stake
doesn't
deals
exist anymore?
mainly.
That's the theory, at least, right?
The people that are making good
But we'll
money
see,
aren't making
Again,
it through
Kick is
Kick.
here
They're making it through
experimenting.
stake.
We're updating updates. We still got a long way to go.
What
to
does
get
it
to your point
matter
as
if they
well, Andrew.
recalibrate the
There
whole
is still
thing
an
if the
ability to, say,
underlying
use the
engine is still
API
staked?
to grab the number. We're going to change
What does
that
it
up,
matter?
of course. We just wanted to get the update out, get a feel for the sentiment. I think the sentiment was really good.
Will
There's
you
mixed opinions. Some
get
people are like,
rid
"Oh, what
of
is
the
this stream?"
two
Like, it's not gonna
stake
stop anything.
stream
But
slots?
I personally disagree with that argument.
Slots
I think
in the front page carousel if it's really
emphasis on view count,
about
the
being
discoverability
fair.
that comes from the view count, which is going to be a long work in progress, but that's kind of where things are headed. So, you know, I don't think it's going to be something which people are, again, going to spend money on is the simple answer, but we're going to keep on updating and make it better and better and better and better and better.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Discord
I couldn't
integration
agree
on
with you more,
God's
man.
stream
Like,
decks
if
before it
anything,
went.
people are
They
talking.
don't even
about
have
this
stuff like
right?
that.
Like people across the live streaming landscape that was never talking about Kick. They were like, "Hey, check out what Kick is doing. They're doing it differently.
Who is doing this?
They're throwing massive boulders in the water, shaking things up." I think one other thing that people bring up on the view count is,
Oh, there's Joey.
why not just do that platform wide, right? Why give control to the creator to turn it on and off as they wish? I think a lot of skeptics are saying this is just for them to game the system. I'm going to bot. I'm going to hide my
What's
view
going
count,
on
and then I'm gonna
here?
cut off
Still
my
talking
bots,
underage girls on
bring
Omegle,
back
you
my view
PDF?
count. Some people are saying put it site wide. Why not just make all the
Also, anybody that calls people as a vibe
why not make
coders
all
is
the
a
windows
fake
not have a
phony
view count?
tier.
I don't personally agree with that. I think that's bonkers.
Because Wiz was
I
working
think
on
you should
stuff with a
always
developer
give
for a long
control
time.
to the
Even if he's
creator.
using robots
That's
now,
my
so
opinion,
what?
but that's a school of thought that's out there that's saying that, hey, just nerf the whole site, man.
Hope Russia, okay, because they started.
What would that mean? I think the problem with that is it would be unfair to a lot of people that do put emphasis on view count.
Tech industry doing layoffs. Kick should do layoffs too and hire new talent. Websites like Yahoo website. Correct.
We can't sort of
What did Joey
suddenly
say?
go,
He's
all right, we're
applying
going to
to?
just remove everything from you. I think, again, it gives people that freedom. It gives people that choice, which I think is super important. I'm hoping, I really am hoping, right? And again, this is maybe...
Creators can see it in their
I really
dashboard,
hope that a
though.
lot of people start engaging in turning the view count off. I think that would be really cool. I'm hoping more and more people will start turning view count off and realize, hey, look, people are going to still watch me even if I hide this number. And I think a lot of hopefully big streamers...
If view count don't matter, why is it the metric holding me back from
Of course, they can still
verification?
see their number, which is great. But I
Good
think if they
question,
start hiding
Flash.
this number, I think it'd be incredible. You know what?
Good
Fuck it. Let's
question,
actually start by
Flash.
hiding. I want to hide my fucking view count. Let's do
Shut
it. I'm gonna hide
up.
my
This
view
is so fucking
we're gonna start a trend.
preposterous and
Let's start a trend.
performative,
Let's start a trend.
man.
All right, where are we at right now? All right, we're at what 1,200 viewers.
Oh wow, and they're just disappearing like that. Look, I'm Eddie and I don't even care. I'm living by example. You fucking fake.
I'll tell you what, honestly, I really do hope lots of big streamers, again, I'm not saying I'm a big
You would have
streamer,
already done it if you cared about this so much.
trying to be a bit of a streamer, but I hope other big streamers start doing
You
this. Like, turning their view counts
would
off, setting
have
trends. You know what?
already
It's actually cool
done
to turn your view
it
count
if
off.
you really
It's not a big deal. I think
cared
that's
about
going to
it.
be super cool to see. Like, basically,
Fire.
you come on Kick and the top 10 streamers are all just hiding their view counts. It'll be amazing. So there goes my view count. My view count's now been turned off. I really, really hope
Where?
others do the same thing. Turn the view count off. Stop putting out.
Where is it turned off?
But on mobile,
What are you talking
rather,
about?
the view count's still showing. That's correct. We've got a new release for the mobile app going out on Monday, so that'll then hide it on the mobile
So
app.
you didn't hide
Again, like
it.
we mentioned before, it's
You
just
didn't even
it's
do
a slow
it.
rollout. It's a slow rollout.
Mobile's still
it's gonna start
broken for
happening.
me.
I really
For
do.
the
I hope
what's
anyone watching
broken?
the
What is
stream right
broken?
here,
What is the thing that's broken?
if you're worried
What
about
is
turning your
broken?
view count off, don't be, because it doesn't affect your discoverability. It doesn't hurt your discoverability. It will not hurt your discoverability. We're going to be sorting streams by the recommendation engine. We're not going to be sorting it from high to low. That's the goal here. We're going to be taking away
Because I noticed
the
that like clicking the
incentive
thing.
to increase that number. The recommendation engine doesn't care about view count.
That
Recommendation
Zoop was
engine
talking
cares
about. I had that
other
when I was trying to
factors that
talk
are far
earlier.
more important than the view count, that can't be gamed, that can't be botted. Maybe they can, but it's very, 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 very difficult. And I don't think anyone knows exactly how it works. But you know, that's the key here. It'll be sorted by recommendations rather than by view count. So
Imagine how much better the content Kick would be if you didn't let streamers stream or other gambling platforms on Kick and you stopped doing deals to everyone.
in how we change the culture of live streaming and move it away from this obsession with numbers, this obsession with view counts. And
Like winning a
let's see how it
jackpot.
goes, Andrew. Let's see.
But hasn't this always been the way, Eddie? Like,
What?
you know,
That's like
95.5
such a
rolled
great
out,
idea.
You know, it was rocky, but it took off. and
What
we
the hell?
smoothed
The
it out.
LSN never had viewer
Same thing with
count. He's ripping me off again.
casino, hiding pools. It was rocky when it started out.
Are they
we rolled
ripping me
out,
off
we smoothed it
again?
out. We got to keep.
Are
we
they
gotta keep
ripping us
switching up
off
the
again,
industry,
guys?
And I think this is in no way.
We did
in
the
its
view
final
count thing
form.
already.
One thing I want to come back
We
to,
already
Eddie,
did
'cause
that.
it's
You act like
another
you
hot
first.
topic, and
You knew,
we kind of,
Sam already knew all about
you know, a lot
the
of
LSN. He
platforms
said,
are kind
thank
of
you for showing me
battling
this, for bringing this to us.
viewership
We
in
don't
their
view it
own
as
way,
competition,
and
he
we're
said.
tackling it this way. But I think the crux of a comment that you said, that you hope that larger streamers start to adapt this. And I think that that's what a lot of people look to is like these larger streamers that, and I hate saying this, I'm gonna say it anyway, but just because you are pocket watching a larger streamer, any creators in chat, doesn't mean that their audience is going
This is
to come watch you,
projection.
right? Even if
There
you take
is
them
no
down.
audience
I do
here.
understand that you're going to go up higher in the algorithms, yada yada yada,
There is
and get
no
more exposure.
audience here.
But getting back to my
to
point,
get.
I think a lot of people look at certain creators on every platform and they say, okay, is this the time where this creator gets put in check? Right? Is this the time that this creator gets
Nobody
put in
cares
check
about that on
for
Kick. That's
blatantly
like Twitch.
viewbotting?
He's talking about Twitch.
Do you think that this is going to be a way to combat that in our own way?
He's just talking about Twitch.
I don't know.
What about NetX constantly
I hope so.
harassing
I hope so.
suspenders?
I think it's going to take time. It's going to take time. And I think it starts with the steps in the right direction. And I think it starts with, again, it starts with removing this obsession, this deep obsession that the streaming industry has with view counts. We need to start rolling that back. We need to change the narrative. And it has to start with people opting in to hide their view count. I think that's it. But again, I think, yeah, some people are very big in the streaming world because they have faked their way to the top. There's many people. I know a lot of them. They've done a very good job. Very clever people. They've been very smart. They've used these bots. To
Nobody
fake it
will
till they made it.
respect this as long as you guys promote obvious botters.
But I think this has to stop. It has to stop. It has to stop. We have to put an end to this. We have to put less emphasis on this number. We have to put less emphasis on it. We have to start hiding our view counts. People have to opt into hiding their view counts. That's what we need to do. Tell streamers.
Why does he want to push this thing?
It will not affect your discoverability.
Why does he want to push this? If you really wanted to do it, you could do it, you fucker.
It's a silly number.
He's acting like, oh, I want to show an example.
I think that,
you could do it. You could make all the numbers disappear.
The recommendation engines.
If you really stick by it, you could do it. Why don't you do it?
People will stop sorting.
If you really like this idea.
And people who have faked their way to the top will start to see justice.
Yeah, I mean, you might be right for sure.
But let's see. Let's see.
Again, I mean, definitely, it might not be a sale. It might be just a valuation for loans. Like, the higher they can get evaluated, the more money they can take out. Right? Like, it might not even be selling it. It might definitely be hyping up to get money, though.
It's an ongoing fight, but it all starts.
Maybe it's trying to, like, get it evaluated higher as a higher value.
Give people the incentive
so they can take out more loan
they'll
on
do
it.
Right? When incentives are not aligned for the best of the platform, then the platform will not succeed. People will find a way to game it. So we have to change the incentives, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I think one thing that you
what incentives have you changed
though? The chat wants instant justice, right? Like name the names, show the people, shame them.
Yeah, we want
shame
justice
them into oblivion, right? But I think one thing that you drill down on, which is important, is like they have to change the mindset.
We've already had the mindset, you fuckers.
If you remove,
you guys are the ones below. LSN already had no view numbers.
If you still remove their bots, they still have a massive audience that they're entertaining, and they're still producing content.
Look at Eddie's faces. He's
very high level.
I'm not. What is he doing? He's definitely on drugs, bro.
What I'm saying is that
or
the
just
people
making
who
fun
are
of
out there making headlines,
a mustache
they are
or something.
producing. They are doing
collabs. What is he doing
they are
today?
doing massive things. They are putting themselves out there big time. They produce good content.
What is he doing today?
Can we do without the botting? For sure. But I think
he's saying that you don't matter about Action Man Neon. Yes, we know they're botting.
We're going to remove the incentive. We're going to remove the incentive to
hey man, back off. Don't do things we don't like.
We have totally drilled down on this topic.
You guys still promote
want to clip the hell out of this,
obvious botters, so your
Eddie,
words
man, like, I threw some
don't mean anything.
Curveballs at you, man, and I totally agree with everything you said. I think that you have to get down to the psyche and like just change the culture of wanting to do this, man, or of wanting to bot, you know.
You talk big. I'm not Eddie.
All I ask is opt in. Hide your view count.
You guys talk big,
try it out,
but we'll believe.
Please lead by example.
Believe you guys when you stop promoting botters the most.
Let's remove the emphasis on view counts. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we can lead the charge here. I'm going to keep on repeating this every fucking week, every fucking day. I'm going to keep on saying it. If people that I know are not hiding their view count, I'm going to message them and like, hide your view count, dude. What are you doing? Get rid of that thing. Get rid of your view count. Let's move it. Let's change it. Let's get rid of the view counts. Fuck the view counts. Let's go. Anyway, I think it's a sick update. W Kick. I tell you what, the people at Kick are awesome.
Oh my god.
Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can change the mind of... you know what? Maybe in a year's time, Andrew, we'll look back at this stream and go, wow, we actually did something pretty cool. And like this obsession with...
I feel like he's stealing my energy too. I feel like he's stealing my whole deranged, crazy energy when I have a good idea. I feel like Eddie's stealing my whole bit.
And everyone started actually hiding them. That would be so
Is he?
I really hope it happens.
I think that... I
feel
think
like
that
I'm
this could
being
flip the
ripped
game,
off right
even
now.
in the media buying space, man, Eddie. In the media buying space,
He's acting like me, all crazy and hyped up about a good idea.
The discoverability
I don't like this.
space, the whole 9 yards. I also
But
think
it's not
that
even a good
will cool
idea.
down the temperature
Make Kick great
on
again.
creators that go at each other, right? I think that you know, because you remove that.
Or ones that come with thumbs down,
part
don't
of,
show
like,
it.
you know,
Sure.
the bitching and mooning. You know what I'm saying? So
They're already
totally
complaining
get it.
about
So
people like me
I kind
now.
of alluded to ads there, right?
Oh,
you know,
ads. Yeah,
this
yeah.
might.
We've been running ads Dude, the ads have been cooking, man. The X Games.
He just said they weren't going to do
X
ads
Games.
last week, and now listen to him also
Yeah,
hype
tell us a
about
little
the
bit
ads.
about that, man. Like, so there's people in chat. They're saying, "Hey, man,
Remember last week he said, "Well, we won't do ads, and you won't find out about it."
They're good ads. They're solid ads.
We're in testing.
What is
The ads are
happening?
sick. Have you seen the ads? Dude, it's a sick ad.
Yeah, they look great.
Eddie said no ads. Now
Dude,
listen
it's like
to
fucking
him.
skateboarders, snowboarding. It's sick. No, I'm joking. The ads fucking suck, guys. I'm fucking with this.
Huh?
Yeah, listen. Ads are natural progression. The platform has to make money. Listen, the reality is, Kick
Huh?
is a business. Kick has to make money. Okay, we got to sell ads. But the thing is, we're
Huh?
only putting ads.
You've
in the
never
slots and
talked about
casino
Kick this
section. There's
way.
only ads in the slots and casino section. So if you're a slots lover,
Kick is
I'm
a
slots lover. I
business.
fucking love slot streams.
We bring it
Big
up all the
shout out to
time that if it's a
Exposed. Big
business,
shout
it's
out
not
to Back
sustainable.
TV. Big shout out to Big Folds. Big shout out to Cabrizi. All my favorite slot streamers. I love their
Will
streams.
you
but now I'm
guys
getting ads on their streams, and it sucks.
get rid of the 2 reserved stake slots on the front page?
It's only there. So yeah, we are testing the ads right now. We're going to keep optimizing. We're going to keep listening to feedback. We're going to keep on, adjusting and updating the ads in line with the feedback that we do get from you guys. We've already
Look
got
at that.
like 4
That's why you don't understand the foundation of streaming. You need gaming embeds to build community to drive the common person.
running the ads,
Yeah.
and we're going to action it.
Yeah,
Again, the
definitely.
good news is, so naturally, you guys are probably used to
You
consuming
need gaming
ads from
embeds.
platforms where the platforms like fucking
You need
big
to
and they don't listen to you.
focus
The good
on
news is we
gaming at
listen,
all
right? We
before they.
listen. So we've rolled out ads,
baloney.
right? We've rolled out ads, and obviously we've got some feedback almost immediately, really, really quickly. We've got some feedback, and we're actioning it. That's
Yeah,
the
why
reality. We're
ads for
actioning it. We gotta make
subs?
it better. We want to make sure you guys are enjoying Kick. We realize a lot of people.
You
really
have to
love
watch
Kick.
abs even if you're a
It's far and
sub?
away the
What's
best
the
viewer
point of being a
experience
sub
because there's not,
then? That's crazy. They know subs are fake.
elsewhere.
They don't even
So
make
we
them
get
do
it.
anything.
We don't want to forget who we are and why we are here.
They
So
just give you the
we're
stupid
gonna keep
emotes. They don't
adapting
even
and we're gonna
stop
keep on working
ads.
through it.
Isn't
For
that
now,
crazy?
Ads are only in
See
the
you again
slots
later,
and
Joe.
casino section. And big shout out to X Games running some ads with us. They're doing some cool stuff. But that's all we're doing right now. So that will change eventually. It's funny because Andrew, we were talking about this last week, right? We were talking about this last week. For a long while there, people kept saying to Kick, they're like, "Wow, Kick's not sustainable. It's 95."
It's still not sustainable.
Like, wow, I don't trust this platform. Now we're
This
running
is
ads. Everyone's
still
like, "Fuck Kick, now you're
not
running ads." Like, we
sustainable.
can't win with
No
you
one's
guys.
gonna do business, Eddie. No one's gonna do business with you. No one respectable. No perennial
quoting me now.
brand who's established like
He's
X
quoting me
Games
now.
is ever going
X
to
Games?
do business with you, Eddie.
X
what we
Games?
heard.
That's what you got?
People that want to buy ads, like we got, dude. There's eyeballs on Kick. Kick is popping, man. They're at any given moment, they're
Yeah,
getting
they'll
up to
buy
1 million
ads.
people.
They'll realize there's no one there
It's a
to,
very
to
busy platform.
convert,
There's
and they'll
advertisers that
leave.
want to work with Kick. Kick attracts a really great demographic.
It's not going to
Really,
take very
really
long
strong
for them to figure
demographic,
that out.
especially the English-speaking demographic. We attract a demographic of people.
Listen
that
how hyped
actually
they are
spend
about
money, which is
ads.
also a really great thing.
Ads
So
are the
great,
future of
great
streaming.
demographic, an incredible demographic
Ads
that we
are the
looking to
future of
work with, a
streaming.
very sustainable demographic
Eddie.
of viewers that we've attracted.
All right, so a couple people in chat. When are subs going to remove ads? Is that in the pipeline? Is it going to be in the pipeline that if I sub to a channel,
Yeah, how do you not have
I'm
that?
not
What's the
gonna get
point of
ads?
subs? Oh, there's Cliffs. Let's go hang out with Cliffs.
Nice. Nice.
Let's mute this
So
one.
our good
Now, even if you're
our
a sub,
good friend WizKick,
you are still watching the ads.
asked,
Dude,
does
these
X Games know if we
assholes.
can refresh this page and skip the ad. DiCaprio.
Hey, don't tell anyone that.
Cringe
Listen, that's getting
phase.
fixed too. Again, we're rolling stuff out.
That's
Like,
what
you
wo-
shouldn't be
that's
able
what
to skip
Vine
an
was
ad
just
by
saying.
refreshing. That is by no means.
Bro, they couldn't even implement the ads
Please
properly,
don't do
bro.
that.
Yeah, they can't do
Read
anything
that one
right.
out. No, we're good. I'm joking.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Good old Wiz.
Somebody
No,
should make a
but we'll
compilation
fix
of
it.
these
We'll
things.
fix it.
Getting fixed right
They're so
now.
crazy.
Getting fixed in a second. yeah.
Good old fucking Wiz.
Yeah. Thanks,
Good
Wiz.
old
Appreciate it,
fucking
mate.
Wiz.
Thanks, WizKick.
Uh-huh.
Bro,
He
that's the
always calls
clip
him
we used
Wiz
to put on his
Kick.
Twitter.
All
To
right,
try to
so
make it like
question
dunk
from,
on him.
Question from chat. This is from Country. Now that kicks are being handed out weekly, do you have any plans to expand on what they can do? For example, allowing users to purchase subs with kicks
Why is he?
or chat customizations, such as increasing the size of emotes or sending an on-screen celebration.
Yeah, so we got some really cool stuff that we're going to be
Yeah,
doing.
they're gonna have to put some kind of blocker in that even
Yeah.
on
I'm not gonna
refresh
lie,
you still have
like
to
the
see
way
the ad.
kicks are right now, kind of lousy.
The ads are horrible.
Like
it seems
YouTube,
like.
you know, YouTube
They're
when
good.
you
They're really
refresh
good.
it,
They're really
it
great.
still
If you want
kicks
to
you back
give
into
like
an ad.
a small amount of
They
money, or a large
talked
amount of
about
money to
how
your favorite
they
creator,
get
you can do so
it
in a really great way.
it
But the
right
way
for
kicks are done, I
years
don't
and
think the
then
flexibility is
still
there. I don't think it's a
fucked
great
it
user
up.
experience. We're fixing that up. We're going to change it to make it way easier to use, way simpler. You know, it's just going to be a much better donation system for people to
talked about how
exchange
they
money
did
and
right
send
for
a tip
years.
to their favorite creator. So we're working through that. There's some really cool stuff coming on the kicks front. In terms of buying a sub, probably not buying a sub. Oh, coming in with a $10,000 kick.
How they
Thank
come
you
out a
very
kick
much,
from here?
DJN.
You pay $20 a month and no
$10,000.
ads.
That's epic.
That's
But
crazy.
yeah, we're gonna work.
I
through
still
it.
feel
But yeah,
bits
to that
Can
point,
you imagine?
I just want people to not
Kicks.
sleep on that fact, right?
It's like
The
it
fact that
does.
Kick
It
is
looks
giving out
more
$100,000
like it's
worth of kicks every
animated.
single week. The criteria that
Bits
we
are
currently use
better
for picking
because
the,
you can do
the
custom
people that we give out those kicks
rewards.
to is
Set
basically we
ones
go,
are
how do we
stupid.
define the best viewers on the platform? How do we define the people?
That's
who are
a good
core
point,
and
Fat and
central
Broke.
to
I wish
Kick
crypto
and its success,
was
and how we
involved in
reward
the
them?
kick
That's kind of the
currency.
Yeah,
criteria
they
for
might
this
as well.
stream. So
Yeah.
if you are receiving 1,000 kicks, it's
Yeah, I
basically
agree. They
But
might
Eddie, long
as
time
well
ago, he
do
said he doesn't want
crypto.
crypto
Without
to
you, Kick
anything to
wouldn't be a
do with
platform.
Kick
So,
because
you know, if you are
something he
receiving
said
kicks,
about
it means
fraud
you
or
are
some
out
shit.
there
I don't know.
talking in multiple channels. You're not getting
It's weird, right?
muted
Because
often,
he was
you're not
paying
spamming, you're not doing the
people
wrong
on
thing.
Kick
Anyway,
deals
we're
in
going to keep
crypto.
adapting
Yeah,
that.
it
We're
is
going to try
weird.
to give it out to as many people as possible. We might even increase the budget a little bit. But it's just
I'll
it's a
smoke
great
too one
initiative.
time.
Again, we kind of come back to this really simple principle. If you think about Kick, right? Kick is currently by far and away
Isn't this so
the
crazy?
best place to stream, right?
Oh,
we have
uh-huh.
95-5 sub split. We have the
what?
Kick partnership program.
On my
and we've
website,
got
I have
a
100%
service
split.
in which it creates the
It's whatever
highest
the
level of
paying provider
discoverability in the
takes.
whole entire industry, right? If you're a streamer, you're picking Kick, right? No doubt about it.
No.
However,
Kick
you
is
have
so
to make
shitty, I
Kick
had to
the
make my own
most
website.
Which
you
one,
know, the
Kush?
most sought out place for votes as well, right? And this is one of those things.
Oh, Hashi, thank you for the kicks. Look at that, Hashi.
We actually have something really cool
Thank you so
coming
much.
out next week, which I'm
I want
really
food.
looking forward to speaking to, which again is completely, you know, aimed to
That says
celebration
kicks
of our
on
ears.
his
giving
lip.
viewers
On
that
his
sense of
screen.
identity, giving viewers a more of
I'm a
reason
smoker who
use
wants to.
Kick.
One last time.
So that's super important, and we're just going to keep on expanding on that. We're going to keep.
They're
on
just
expanding on
celebrating how great they are, like
we have
always.
to not only win over all the streamers, which we've done, we're doing. I think all streamers know hands down Kick is the best place to stream. But we need to win over the viewers now. And
Yeah,
we're
good
working-
question, pal. Why don't they just remove it?
All right. So, real quick, because you put out a tweet.
I think the problem is that
dabbing up club.
the advertisers
for
and they
putting
need
up
to
their
still
community
show
pages
that their
when
platform
X
is
was
growing.
shutting
Yeah, you
theirs
noticed that the
down.
pray hands
We
thing?
got a
It's
question
not gonna
from
work.
Supreme Leader.
If some
But-
people are
Will you
hiding
be
and some people are
focusing on
not, it's not gonna
improving
work.
or fastening the improvement
I don't
process
really
on the
know what
website
they're
club,
thinking.
considering the
Yeah,
recent
I don't
boom in
really
community
get
growth
what they're
after X
thinking.
deleted
I'm
theirs.
thinking
I
it's
know
just a
that- I know
change
that
to
club is
pretend
on its
like they
own kind of
listen.
path and you're kind of touch and go with
Yeah,
it.
I gotta be
but can
careful
you
here,
speak?
Andrew. I must say, I probably shouldn't comment on like.
They
clubs that
talked
I'm
about it.
not, like,
They talked about it, Fat
you
and
know,
Broke, at the start.
qualified to answer,
They
but
said
all I
the
know
algorithm
I
is
think
looking at
everything
which
has been
channels are
addressed there that's
inflated and which
mentioned.
aren't.
You
And
know,
then
Yeah, they're
they
using the same
optimize
excuse
everything
they've
on
always
those
used, and if you get a cut,
channels.
it's you're probably bonded.
For people to run their
Same
communities,
excuse they've always
Trainer X
used.
TV's over there on Club. He's brought his Ape Gang over, which is epic.
Or club.
You know, communities are cool, man. I really like communities. Communities is probably my favorite part of Twitter, or X rather. You know, I think some people had such amazing communities. It was so much fun to go through. Like the For You page is kind of, I don't know, the For You page kind of gets a bit old sometimes because it's obviously just trying to rage bait you and show you stuff to incite emotion. But communities are kind of fun because you can go to a place that you feel like is cozy and homely. It kind of reminds me like a live stream. Like I like going to live streams because I like the community. I like the way the chat engages, the way it kind of all plays out.
Hey Wayne,
So, you know,
well
going to
done.
communities kind of felt like that for me. So it's really cool that clubs tried to replicate
What up,
that.
Nat?
I guess X had its reasons for getting rid of it. Fair enough, no
Uh-huh.
problem. But I think
I
club
loved
is going to have even
communities.
better
That's what club is
versions.
Sharing
for.
of clips.
Oh.
You get an
So
update
it's
from
good
the
for streamers, I think streamers can get a lot out of it. I think as a streamer, there's two core things you got to run. You gotta
Yeah,
have your
Chicken
community, you
Andy,
gotta
don't
have your
worry,
Discord,
Sam. When
right?
I
That's
do
why
my
club
Those are
stream,
exists.
I want to go check
key
out
components
what's been
to being a
happening with
successful
him.
streamer. You know, X is
I
taking
think he
away
had a
that
fight
community,
with
so I think,
James
you know, you
Wally
can
as
take
well.
club
Need
and
to
you
look
take
at
Club
Discord with it.
is a
So that's my setup. But
replacement
again, I gotta be
for
careful. I don't have all the
communities.
data. I don't have all the information on that side of stuff. Obviously, separate things, but yeah, really cool though.
So, okay, where can I find that,
No,
Fat Bro?
it's a window. It's a window that Club jumped on when X was shutting down their communities. I think it was brilliant. This is from Juiced Up 12. Take away KPP from lazy streamers. I guess to
Yeah,
follow up to
only.
add to that question, do you have any updates? Are we still
See, they just
removing
pay
people
any
from
retard. I mean,
KPP?
anybody.
Dark Guardian, thank you for the fat host. 91 viewers. Is the team still removing people from KPP for violations?
I haven't seen any
their
communities removed yet, Action House.
Yeah,
I don't know why
we
they haven't
definitely
removed
are.
it
We
yet.
definitely are. We've removed several thousand people from the Kick Partnership programs this year alone. There is lots of movements there. The the Kick Partnership program.
Would be good if they
it's an amazing-
don't, probably.
It's a really amazing system. It pays incredible
Bro,
money.
Eddie,
It really looks
Melly
after
is
streamers,
still
and
on KPP and
They're
verified. Don't make me
always
reach to
reduced.
my screen and slap
People
the
who
dog
get
shit out of
removed
you.
from Kick
They
Melly
always-
is on
People that try to
KPP and
abuse the
verified, and he's
they
chatbotting
maybe
other
try to
people's
find
channels.
loopholes
He's
or they can
chatbotting
try
his
to
own
abuse it.
channel.
That's kind of
He's
the biggest
viewbotting his
Yeah,
own channel.
exactly.
Like, stop
You know, I don't think it's
lying.
removed
But
from lazy
yeah, it
streamers.
broke. I
think
don't know. I was way.
the way the whole program works, it's very simple, right?
Yeah,
The
Tom Cruise on
more engaged your community is, the more you get paid, right? So if you create
Yeah.
lazy content, then naturally
Yeah,
your
it
viewership
might
and your
be.
engagement's
I
going to go
was
down.
trying
When your
to
viewership and your
think
engagement goes down, your pay goes
think
down.
how
to the
it
point that
could
you're getting paid anything.
even
So, you know,
happen.
hopefully the whole point
Yeah, I
of the
mean,
Kick
so-
Partnership
but
program
Yeah,
then
it might be a
Sus
time we
made
might
Kick.
need to add security to the
He made
website.
Kick,
Maybe
so he
somebody
has a
just
And
like
if they
lifetime
make
contract.
bad content, they get
figured out how
Sus
to
and Deepak
reset
have
it or
lifetime
something.
contracts.
Kick Partnership program needs to remove lazy
Not to
streamers. It's not our
talk
job.
too
Just
much
ban
about
him.
it, but
Straight
will
out,
do it
not much.
itself.
Just ban him.
You know, the
We're
viewers
building
will end up
everything just,
choosing
you
whether they
know.
want to support someone that is lazy or boring, or they'll support someone who isn't. So, yeah, I disagree with that. I think you got to let the market almost kind of decide the outcome of what people are rewarded for. But yeah, there's some really
No,
great
I
KPP
didn't. I never
streamers,
said
so
whether
for
Sus is
partners on
lazy. All I said was
some
Sus
which you know,
has a
maybe
contract.
you're starting to fall off a little bit.
He's not on
you know,
KPP.
there's a few that come to mind, but again, I think at the end of the day they'll realize that long term it's better
Yeah, I
to put
don't
effort in.
know.
All right, so this one's from Hickman Rogers. Hey, brother, the Kick Go Live app, we can't
Like,
host
so,
from
when
it.
I
Can you
went to
update
stream
us
today,
when this
Sus
may be
was
resolved?
literally
That's good
cooking.
feedback. We've got to get that sorted. That's great. Yep.
I'm gonna
I'm pretty
try.
sure the team would be across that. I'm pretty sure the team would definitely be across that. The Go Live app is looking really good though. If you haven't had a chance to check it out, download the Go Live app. Kick Go Live.
Kick
on the
Go
App Store
Live.
and the Google
No
Play
worries.
Store.
Yeah, something happened. I'm glad it's the beta still at least.
Obviously, right now,
Bro, we're gonna show you Mando's
Something
clips. The motherfucker is
triggered
still
it, yeah.
rolling in the bed.
I don't
He's
know if
still doing
somebody did it, like as
shit.
a test maybe or something. Like maybe somebody figured out how to do it, or if it was something we put in one of the versions that somehow auto triggered it. So I'm gonna look through the code. But it happened right before stream, so I haven't had time yet.
Yeah, hey, listen, we got Ethan and
It was like when I
Neil in
looked at the chat, it
giving
just
customer
I
service.
saw
mentioned
Sus
it.
on the front
It's
page
good
of
to have
Kick
you guys
though.
in here
That's all I want to tell
answering
you all.
questions while
I
we're
don't know if you've
cooking
ever
here.
seen him on front
I'm gonna
page.
kick it over to you real quick,
I
Eddie.
don't know
Like,
yet.
you know, is there anything on the horizon?
I don't like that happen because now I'm
I
like
don't think
it sets up the it puts
algorithm
off
has
the whole
kicked in
tempo
yet.
of the thing.
Can you tell us a little bit about when that
but I don't know,
algorithm
like,
might,
you know,
we
I don't
might
know,
be
I
able to
haven't.
start seeing
I have to
the
look.
differences on Kick with the organic algorithm that you guys are talking about, and then anything on the horizon that you're excited about? You mentioned last Kick Talk that the next couple Kick Talks we're just going to be pumping out feature after feature after feature. Can you give us
Feature
any
after
teasers
feature
of
after
what might
feature.
be coming up?
What have
No-
they
no date-
added?
no
The
dates or
off
anything like
thing,
that,
the
but
viewer
any
hiding
teasers?
thing.
Yeah. So just quickly on the first question, in regards to the recommendation engine stuff, right now everybody's homepage is
Wait,
fully
what?
customized
It's
by the
huh?
recommendation engine.
It's
So
literally
you
the
I
pin
told
thing
you
is
that
literally
the
just a
featured
betting thing
streams,
right
the
now.
very top is still staff selected. So they're kind of that like really top area.
pinned
that's custom.
message.
Everything below that is now fully curated by the recommendation engine.
Are you guys seeing this?
Currently, if you head into a category, it's not quite
The
yet
pinned message in
recommended,
Eddie's
based on
chat
the
for
recommendation
TikTok.
engine. That will
Oh no, never
change
mind.
on
Sorry, this is
Monday
Cliff's.
or
I'm
Tuesday.
stupid.
It's
Cliff's
just rolling
has a
out right now.
gambling
It's
thing.
just a-
But
It's a relatively
okay.
large change, so it's just.
Is
sort
this
of
for
slowly rolling
Clips?
out.
Does Clips make money on this?
In terms of stuff to come, so like I mentioned before, I kind of foreshadowed
Does make
this
money
idea
on that?
around us really focusing on the viewer, right?
But listen, RPG, you can be a fan of sus. I
Get
guarantee you my watch
$20, get
hours is more than
200.
yours.
Bet $20, get $200 in bonus.
My
bets.
issue is that like
Mhm.
Kick isn't.
And then you get
They're not being
access
honest.
Says moderator.
That some people are on
distribution
deals
network,
and
which
some
is
people are on
insane,
KPP.
right? If you're a streamer, things are incredible.
That part
You
I
have the
Must be
best
it rubs me the wrong
Clips
way.
this code.
If you're a viewer, though, we need to make sure that you're getting that equal sense of, hey, Kick is well and truly the best place to be. We've introduced.
I feel like if
opportunity
Sus
for you
was
to
on
receive kicks
KPP,
every Wednesday,
he'd
if
be
you're a
doing
top
even
viewer.
more
We're going to
things.
keep on doing that every single
He'd
week.
be
giving out
grinding. He'd be giving you
$100,000
better
worth of kicks.
content.
Of course,
on
there's
top of what
far
he does
less
right now.
ads than any other platform in the world. We are almost.
Yeah, Sus seems to be like the only guy
As a point.
that didn't sell out to stay. Kind of weird, but seems that way.
Distinct and very recognizable advantages to being a viewer, and I think the first thing is making sure that we give you more of a sense of identity here on Kick. So we're going to be really addressing that, and that's coming up this week. And there's going to be a really cool way in which we're going to go about that. And I'm really looking forward to launching it. We'll, obviously have to speak about it after it comes out. We've got a pretty hard and fast rule now that we don't speak about updates until they're out. I think it's way
Just
more
chat
fun
as
to
slow
say,
as
hey, look,
everybody's
this is what we've
banned.
done,
So
rather
I
than
can't
this is
wait
what
to
we're
see
doing. I
like a
think it's what we're
miskiff
doing that's
update.
boring. We can sit
that-
here and yap,
that
yap,
shows
yap
up.
all day. But I think actions speak way louder than words. Again, similar to how this week we've come out with the whole idea of we're going to basically try to change the whole entire streaming world and get everyone to hide their view counts. That's pretty fucking epic, right? Now you can hide your view counts. We're completely turning the game on the whole system on its head, right? So that was sick. We alluded to that last week. We got more stuff coming this week. But yeah, I think the big
that could be why. There are some people.
Thank you for posting that pineapple.
It's still
I really
being
appreciate you posting that
be shipping
in
as
Eddie's chat.
frequently as we possibly can because again, Kick is the future of
We
live
will,
streaming.
but yeah,
right?
that'd be
Kick is the future of live
a
streaming.
lot of
Stick
heat.
by live streaming, support live streaming, support live streamers, support viewers. And when you come to Kick, you want to see these continuous updates. You want to feel like you're living in the fucking future, right? You're coming to Kick and you're like, wow,
Is he ripping me off again with this?
brand new homepage. They've got brand new features such as hiding view counts. They've got these things which are looking out for viewers. They're giving out kicks. They're doing this non-stop changes, right? We want to make sure you come to Kick every week. It's brand new. There's something new happening. You feel like you're part of the future. That's the key. That's the key. So again,
Nah, they timed you out.
Leak any
Bro,
details
okay.
because we're
Okay,
not
nobody
gonna yap.
do.
We're gonna do.
Nobody
no
do
yapping, all
questions.
doing.
Just leave it.
And that's kind of
That's
the key here.
crazy.
But we're gonna make sure every Kick talk we come on, we're gonna be able to talk about stuff we've released. That's important.
Come on.
This is from Scrappy Coco. How much longer until Kick comes to Samsung and LG TVs?
Ooh, that's coming very
I feel like he's ripping on my whole energy with all this here. Being like, oh, I'm developing stuff, we're working, oh, blah, 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 I got all these good ideas, all these new features coming. Come on. You rip me off with this.
We're just getting the review process with the smart TV.
You guys have been working for years. All of a sudden you're working. All of a sudden you're working hard and you got ideas and updates. Yeah, whatever.
That's great. You guys are on a fucking pace, man. It's great to see. Let me see. Tater Streams. Will we have a way to edit clips in shorts formats and directly send them to YouTube, TikTok, and Club?
I'm not saying it. They're tiny clips.
Oh, so you mean natively they don't have? It's just for.
I'm not in Eddie's chat anymore. I'm not talking Eddie's chat.
Yeah.
Can you stop? Wiz said something there. When you stop front page in the same 8 streamers,
Creator tools and
whatever he
engagement,
said.
the CTE team, and one of their main metrics they look out for is basically how many people are utilizing clipping. So yeah, a lot of work, a lot of thought goes into sort of making that clipping feature really important. I guess at the end of the day, if you zoom out for a second,
Isn't it wild? He was saying
really
clips
cares
are
about
everything.
clicking
Now he's
most
saying.
in the social media world right now, it's probably Kick. Nobody invests more.
Yeah, you guys took it over with money and
resources
clips.
Bro, I can't explain it to y'all.
creators go
Adrian
viral when it
Broner
comes to
and Dean the Great have
You
taken
see the
over
Kick
my
logo
Twitter timeline.
everywhere, you see Kick clips everywhere.
Bro,
So,
that's
yeah,
all I
we're
see
gonna
on Twitter
continue
now.
investing in
Is
Kick
Dean the
clipping,
Great
right?
and
We're gonna
Adrian
continue
Broner.
investing in how we can make it easier for people to clip, upload them, ship them. It's going to be something which is non-stop an emphasis of ours.
All right, so I mean, lots of good questions. This
He
is
gave
from
you a
Best
shout
Friend.
out.
Language filter for clips, just the way there is for live streams. When I don't want to see clips in a language I don't understand.
Yeah, good shout.
No,
yeah,
they're not.
That's coming. We're gonna get that done.
So Dean
Yeah,
the Great.
the clip section.
Only thing I timed
is
out, we're asking why no
$40.
LA streamers
No,
can show
$30.
tailors, but Sweater was able to
I'll
last
check
night.
it for you
At the
after
end of
this
the day,
final.
Kick should offer a really great discovery system.
It's not the
for clips.
highest.
Yep, we're gonna do our best to
If
do
you
that.
clip
The
steak,
other school of thought is
it's
the
$80.
reality
Eddie
is
Smart
the
TV
majority
fake
of
update and
content
forecast was
consumed
given
on Kick
last
is
year.
consumed
Yeah,
elsewhere, right?
it's
The
If
true.
you
highest,
look at the
the
breakdown
best
of views,
is just
the
clipping
amount of
steak
clips
clips.
viewed on Kick, there's tens of millions of clips viewed every day, every month rather, but there's
Yes,
billions of
Operation
views
Advertise Steak is goes very well.
throughout other social media platforms.
Operation,
So, obviously we can
I'll take
work
that.
to really optimize how the discoverability
Advertise
of clips works on Kick. I think the reality is people prefer to consume
Steak
clips through other social media such as
is
TikTok,
a
Instagram,
big
right?
success.
So again, it doesn't excuse.
It doesn't
the fact
matter
that
who
we
it
shouldn't
is,
have a better
Fathom Bro.
discoverability section
As long
here
as
on
you
Kick
clip somebody
itself. We're
who's
gonna
a
keep
steak
working on that.
streamer,
But
that's the
right now,
highest
we're
you can
just
get.
focusing on making sure our creators get access to the largest distribution networks and their clips get viewed the absolute most.
You guys, why do people pay the most for steak clips?
I mean, Trainwreck's got 18,000 people
All right,
on
here's
Club
one from Pop Pez. This
in
is
24
Pop Pez
hours.
is an OG. I just to be transparent, I have been critical of Pop Pez for being wanting platforms to be like the final judge and jury of absolutely everything that happens in the world. Sometimes
Two
things
modes,
just
honest cost
happen,
and prayers.
but,
That's true.
this is
That's
from
what he
Pop
does.
Pez.
I think
mod
he's
for a
clearly trying to
retired
hide
Marine
stuff
vet
doing that.
who's a quadriplegic who had a scripted verified
Oh,
streamer
God.
spamming in his chat. The
Oh,
verified
they're talking about
impossible
Melly.
KPP
This is
creator
Melly.
went and spammed hundreds of streams while they were live offering free
GG's
stuff
Melly,
as an
your Kick
incentive,
career is coming to an
asking
end.
viewers to join their stream. The same creator then debated live another creator how they have the best botter. This person was a hot topic on Twitter and reported by many. Why aren't visible instances like this handled with an
Look at
immediate
Eddie's face.
ban? Wow.
Is that particular person that they were mentioning still verified?
Pop Pez, the person who was spamming you guys. You got a name? They still verified? Some people Blaze AUD
You got a
says
name,
yes.
he says.
Yes, they are.
It's wild he
Pop Pez
doesn't
says
even
they are.
know. Yeah, they're
There
telling
you go. Look,
Melly.
Melly
Yeah.
spammed mine. Look, everyone's typing Melly's in the chat.
I mean, look, I imagine that you guys reported it to Kick moderation team.
Melly
The
verified
thing is
Melly. Everyone's typing Melly.
MELLY. That's a very tough handle to get.
GG's. GG's Melly. Yeah. Time to put the fries in the bag.
Yeah.
Not on.
Damn.
Not acceptable.
Naughty says Melly is bad. It was reported. All right, so listen.
Yeah,
I
of
know
course
we
it was
got Ethan in here,
reported.
We got Nabil in here. I imagine that we have some Kick moderators in here. Yeah, we could definitely look into the Melly situation.
It's funny how you guys never deal with anything until it is in your
It's so crazy
face
that guy was doing it on the front
and
page as well.
about to give you bad PR.
Banned from the platform. That goes against the community guidelines. Simple as that. It's not really about losing verification. It's actually a flat out ban, and it's a bad look on Kick. It is. It's a very bad look on Kick. I might actually just quit looking at that myself. I think, yeah, mate. To be honest with you, I
I'll
don't think
ban
we've ever been in a
myself?
situation where a verified streamer has done something like that to that extent.
Oh my god, brother.
situation,
Now
but
I'm gonna fucking crash out on you.
Uh-huh.
You know it. I know it. Santa Maria knows it. There was a Discord called Kick Fam. And there was hundreds of verified channels that were chat botting. You know this. Jesus
guys would have
Christ, man.
noticed that,
He just lied to your face right now.
You know, there was a time about 3-4 weeks ago whereby a lot of channels were receiving a lot of spam from bots which advertise stuff. We actually did some really great work, some incredible work. The teams behind this have really done an amazing job at reducing that significantly, a lot. You know, the people that were
Melly
going
will
around
turn state
advertising stuff
evidence.
for smaller streams, it's gone a long way. It's come a great way, and I'm personally so proud of the team of what they've achieved. We're going to stay on top of it. Obviously, it's
Melly
you know,
will
it's
turn
never
state's
complete.
evidence.
It's still going to be an ongoing mission. It's going to be an ongoing battle almost. But
Ain't nobody buying this. Ain't nobody buying this bullshit.
obviously, yeah, a verified streamer, say, you know, potentially going out and doing this sort of thing is something which probably slip through those.
The only reason people, hold on, the only reason people come here and pretend to believe what you are saying is because you pay them money for smoking weed and playing video games.
You know, we've come a long way there.
Yeah, listen, that's why we do these kick talks, Eddie. Because, you know, look, Popez might be lost in a quagmire of emails and back and forths and you know, obviously our moderation team will always get to the bottom of things, but that's why we do.
Oh, too late. After you say pray hands
The problem
again.
is that there's a disconnect between.
You know, no
I
matter,
said this long
guys,
time ago.
we don't care. Like
each layer of kick
like,
doesn't
it's
work
not
together.
offending us at all.
Yeah,
We would
it's
rather
true.
know
The
about
moderation
things,
team
that way we can
is a
take
few
care of
people
them
in
than
Serbia
not.
that just
one thing I wanna
roll
ask, this
through
is gonna be
kick,
from Kick
checking
Clips, and he
reports. They're not
asked
connected
a very
to
nuanced
Santa.
question
They're not
around
connected to
KPP
Eddie.
and around
He's right, they're outsourced,
specifically when Twitch rolls
So even if
out
you
their
tell
Yeah,
Santa
they're
something, it may not
outsourced.
change.
all right, so I think a lot of people know that you can be on
Yeah, that's why the
KPP
note
and
never
still
worked.
multi-stream to
They
TikTok,
supposedly
YouTube
sent
Shorts,
them
and
because they don't
Instagram.
care. They have their
He
own.
wants to know,
That's how,
will
like,
we still
sometimes
And they
you
don't
see
fire
kick
him either.
staff go to a
even
random
with a
girl
Twitch vertical?
who's got like very
My
nice
sentiment
tits,
is
and then she just gets
no,
verified
but,
because
Yep.
that's
wanted to
in
throw that out there
another
because I
section
thought
of the
it was a
internet.
very
Correct.
inside
that's going
baseball
down.
nuanced question.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe it falls into the same bucket as
Bro,
the other
like if I had to list Cozy, there's like
I don't know.
I can
feel
list over
we
like
discussed
50 names.
recently, right, about KPP.
That got
and
verified
rates.
before they even hit
personally
metrics.
think that the whole multi-streaming stuff is amazing.
That's
Like, at the
that's
end of
without
day,
the ones that
I encourage
abs
everyone
just
to multi-stream.
sent a
Build a
suggestion.
community on every platform, right? Don't ever be like beholden to a single platform. You know, you never know when like a platform might shut down. You know, the parent company could go, "Hey, we don't like this anymore. We're getting rid
So
of it."
I
or,
asked
like,
Santa about
Kick
it.
could shut
The
down.
only
You
one
never
that
Bro's saying his
can't
company could shut down
vertical
anytime
to is
now.
Twitch.
Right? So you know, spread
They're
your
blocking
eggs
that.
amongst as many
They will.
different,
They refuse to allow you
opportunities
to
as
pay you
possible.
KPP for
So
doing that.
multi-streaming is great. I think in
You
terms of
get
Kick
50,
partnership program,
50.
You know, when it comes to Kick
I thought you can get
partnership
100.
program, I think, you know, at the
Usually you
end
can get
of the
100
day,
for vertical.
Eddie
that is a
isn't
program which rewards
confident
people who invest
in
Kick
the
and helps them.
parent
I
company's
strongly that
management, and that is him.
distribute as much of that funding towards people that focus as
Doesn't
heavily
make no
on Kick as
sense.
possible. So you know, I'm not too sure.
I don't know about
the
the parent company. Might just go up and disappear. That's you. You're that.
Continue to reward people
What do you
more so
mean?
for choosing
You
to
could just
focus
up
as
and
much on Kick as
disappear
they
on
can.
yourself? What are you
But
talking
again, we want
about?
to encourage, you know, some of those situations whereby, you know, multi-streaming, say, to TikTok, for example.
Yeah,
for a long,
Della
long time,
could,
that
but
was
I
like a
think
really
Bro,
he sells it in like private. I
2
don't
weeks
know.
ago he told
I've
us
heard all
not to
kinds of
multi-stream.
things.
discoverability on TikTok's
He said
amazing.
you're a
Of course,
fucking
you know, you don't
idiot.
retain viewers
If you
as well.
multi-stream,
Yeah,
you're
he
a fucking
did.
idiot.
He did.
Kickstream, for example.
2 weeks ago he
was
said
such
this.
a clever way of increasing your reach, increasing your audience, increasing your following base. So,
Now
you know,
I
we
must
recognize
multi-stream
that
again?
very quickly. We then be
Yeah,
like,
because they
"Same
need
happens
people
on
to get a
Instagram,
stake.
The same happens on you know, YouTube Shorts or whatever,
Crazy.
right? They're vertical live streaming. So we made those exceptions, and maybe
Yes,
the same
we
happens with
know.
Twitch. Who knows? Let's see. I think at the end of the day,
No, you
Beautiful,
need
'cause I asked
people
Santa
to
Maria that same question.
multi-stream.
I said,
to
can I
try
do
and
vertical
pull
on Twitch
people
and
into
horizontal
the
on Twitch? He said
stakehold.
no.
All right, any
Straight up,
plans
no.
for PS5? Any updates on PS5 updates?
similar to the Samsung and LG, just waiting on their approval. So all done from our
Hell
side.
yeah.
Yeah, not long.
That's That's fantastic, man. So, guys, not only like
Wonderful.
Samsung and
RPG said it
LG, we got
best. His
PS5
heart
in the
is in the
weights
right
also.
place.
Wow, they got
There should be a lot
PS5
of
now.
Sometimes
Everything,
it's like the mind
everything is
isn't
going
in the
now.
right
Wow.
direction.
I think they figured out they could use like robots to build these
closed
apps
caption.
overnight
We
now.
got a lot of questions like this.
Because it seemed like they were there was so much stuff that was
I
blind,
think that there's a
like
lot of widgets out
blind
there that you
tech
can use
debt,
for closed
and now all of a
captioning
sudden they're
for
getting these
different,
things out.
languages.
Why? Robots, I
But
think,
how
right?
much of a focus is closed caption?
He
with
paid
the-
a bunch of
the
money
dev
for
team right
robots. That's why Eddie bought a robot company to
I
fix
wonder,
his
does
dumb
he know who
website.
SJC is?
Yeah,
He's
he can
talking to a
get,
miner
he can
right
have
now.
all the
We
free
should
robot use
all
to fix
report
his
Eddie
new
right now.
website.
He's talking to a miner.
The coolest thing possible that can come from closed captions would actually be, the translation side. But again, I don't think it's actually that difficult to get done. I think it is actually more on our video partner, IVS, and enabling that with them.
IVS,
Leave
IBS.
that with me. I think the fact I've actually seen that come up a few times tonight in chat, which has been really good. I previously don't think we've
Which
seen
is their
too
video
many
partner? Who's their
requests
video
around
partner?
that,
I thought it was
if people want it, they're going to get it.
AWS.
Right? Honestly, if I tell you what, if you wanted to get a feature put out on Kick, I reckon the best way to do it is just come to this stream every week and spam what you want. Chances are you probably end up getting what you asked for.
Yeah, because there's no
But
actual
pineapple spam
workflow
is timed
to
out.
your company at all, and you just like respond to bullshit in chat to try and appease people to make them think it's a real website. Yeah.
There's a lot of emphasis on what you guys post here and ask for, so we try
Yeah,
our best
right.
So we're trying to get this here. See this?
But to be fair,
We want to change this where we can right click on it and just remove channel. So we can have a recommended engine that we want. Like,
Right,
look,
that's a good
I
idea.
watched
I saw some
Nampa live
questions.
today for 2
beta.
minutes.
I
2
know we had a
minutes.
couple kick
Now
talks
he's in my
ago
recommended.
where we were
That's
looking at
insane
it,
to
we were
me.
like, why is the beta still on Kick?
Like
Was there
all
any
these
That's a good
channels.
point.
discussion on
Sam
why we're
Panday?
keeping it there,
Like I
or
was
why
checking
hasn't it
clips
been
for these
removed?
channels.
Yeah,
You have to add remove channel to the recommendation system for it
Maybe
to
doesn't even
work.
know why it's beta. I think it's become a bit of a meme at this point, right?
I'm
To
just
be fair,
stealing
on
Cliff's
the mobile
ideas.
app, it's not on beta, and then on the web, there's still the beta.
Yes, Kick hourly is still a
Kick
thing.
is
Isn't that
very
crazy?
much a pretty mature platform. I think that beta needs to come.
Tonight's Super Road Wars. I gotta remember to level up in Super Road Wars
Let's see.
Alpha
I
before
think at this
tonight.
point, it's a bit
It
of
should,
a bit of a running joke almost. So I think
I've almost got some cool things. I've almost got animations. Hopefully soon I'll have animations in for Sweet Ghost Weapon.
You got the devs coming out in chat.
I was
man.
working on a shooting one. I showed earlier a little bit. I have the gifts in the Discord. I'm trying to get it implemented. I figure out maybe I'll use a debug menu or make some tool to do it.
I
don't
think
know.
I think Justin Moots actually he's got the pull request set to go. It just needs to click merge. So he's good to rock and roll.
I think in the next coming week it's gonna really come together quick because I'm this close to it being a game you can play, like a demo.
Yeah. He's been around for a minute.
It's weird. The development's really weird, right?
now
It's
you
like
need to
how
name
much you can
Kick
get done
Super
at
Beta
once is
2.
weird, crazy. Like I basically have to develop the workflow for something, and then I can make like the enemies. I can make the enemies now. I can make sprites now whenever I need to.
Is there any plans?
The animations I'll be building a workflow for new ones, so I can just add new guns.
Ooh, interesting.
Some people are asking about
Vertical
that.
kick streams.
On really honing in on horizontal streaming. I think maybe right now for us our focus is really doing our best by people who are horizontal traditional streamers. Obviously, vertical is an up and coming medium. I personally don't think
nobody really
vertical
cares
streamers
about
ever replace horizontal streaming. They're two very different types.
I feel like vertical streaming works
format, I think, is far more
for
engaging personally.
girls, right?
But let's see. Of course,
because you can just be at home, you can show a full figure.
I just don't think it's massive right now. I just really.
I can't see. I can't see any other purpose for it to work.
Horizontal streaming, but if things change, of course we're ready to adapt.
Change it from beta to broken.
Got it. Hey man, I think we're about an hour in.
What?
I know it's late over there,
bro. We just
how you
started.
Feeling? A couple more questions, or are we good?
It's been a really good kick talk. It's been an amazing kick talk.
Yeah.
Bro,
really
they answered like 3 things.
Been watching the chat the
They
whole way
okay,
through,
4
some
things.
really
They talked a
good
little bit
feedback.
about the engine.
Yeah, I think
they
as
talked
always,
a little bit about ads. They
it's
talked
been a
about
pleasure.
KPP.
I think
And then they
most
are
of the
again.
Wow.
will be relatively repeated. Remove the animated case splash screen, please. It's not needed. Actually, Hugh.
Yeah,
when
but
you
it's not
update
kick
that
ad.
Next week, you'll
It's
see
my
a
own ad.
variation
It's
of
not
that,
kick
which is
ad.
going to look really great. So
Everything's
Martin, I do
great.
have news for recruit French kick staff. We actually have quite a few French kick staff.
You know what I need to do? I need to figure out my own AI clip machine, right? Somehow into
I don't know if they reached out to
the
Vagabond.
system
Only
we
he can
have.
tell
I
us.
need to
Any
make
plans for kick
expand that into
convention? Yeah,
that.
kick conventions isn't going to be something we go to quite
And we
yet. Again, we're really
spam
just focusing on building the best
the
product.
system
Bro,
with a
you've
clip
been kicked
system
out of
and
DreamHack.
everything.
It's not
You
on-
can't just
on
say
front
you're
And we
just gonna let
pray.
it go. See again, marketing 101.
We're gonna make
Later, I'm gonna show you all
conventions
TwitchCon. Do y'all know TwitchCon is actually happening right now?
No, no, I didn't know that.
Right now, we just have to focus on building the most incredible live streaming experience and continue to.
Well, that's why they're pretending like they're doing so much.
Looking after our viewers, looking after our
It sure feels like Eddie was stealing my energy today, doesn't it? Like he's acting like we're working on so much, and I got all these ideas I'm doing, and I'm so hyped, and I'm gonna have all these updates for you. Has that not been how I've been the past couple weeks? Like,
Maybe because I find it
is he?
interesting, the stuff
Is
they're
there any
talking about
chance Eddie watches the stream
I'm, like,
and
butthurt.
copied me,
I'm
or am I
butthurt
crazy?
because I want them to talk more about the stuff. But so let's just recap what you just heard.
Because
right?
that sure
So
felt
number
like
one, they said
I feel like
that
my vibe got
they are
ripped off there.
adjusting
and
KPP right now for
I
channels that
feel like
they
my
think
vibe
that
got
are not
ripped off there.
accurate. They
My-
are
like, you
decreasing
know?
KPP. That's the first thing they said.
I feel
The
wrong.
second thing they said is that your homepage
But I might just
and
be
your
making it up.
recommended has already
Might just be
changed
making it up.
to the algorithm. But the
Eddie
front
watches
page,
kick
those
clips.
titles that you see at the
He
top
shouts out
is
things from
not
kick clips. Eddie
yet
watches kick clips.
changed. So this blows my mind because that means a kick
Eddie watches
staff
kick clips.
puts suspenders on the front page.
Yeah, of course.
That blows my mind. So he
I
is
think
moving up.
front
Sus is actually moving up. And that's not an
carousel
insult. I'm
is
just saying
still
I've never
all
seen him there,
manual.
and for him to be there, it means things are going really good for him. Okay, okay, so that's done. Then they said either Monday or Tuesday they will change that carousel. Okay, I just said that, Cracky. Like, are you listening to me? I literally just said
I
that.
am.
Also, be careful if y'all
This
watch
guy.
streams. I want to show you something. Because I watch a lot of suspenders, Kick is now punishing me. Because when I was scrolling through the homepage, this is what happened to me yesterday. Oh, where is it? Can't tell if I sent this to Vinyl or... I think I sent it to Vinyl. Let me go check. Wait. Thank you for those 10 beautiful kicks.
Careful.
Okay, look,
is
this is
the
what
word.
kicked it to me yesterday.
Where's that going for?
They are now recommending Age of Empires 2 to me. They actually think I enjoy watching Age of Empires.
What's going on? 1,700
That's crazy.
fucking
Oh,
viewers
what the
to
hell?
All
Easy
because of
Fam?
suspenders. From watching 5 to 10 minutes of suspenders.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get
Now
out of
being
here.
punished.
Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you
Okay, just
tonight.
some also miscellaneous things I
or
can show you.
later
Here's the
in week,
second thing
whenever. Gotta go.
I wanted to show you. Check this out.
Wait, hold on. What's this?
Kick is now having a union. Some streamers are
No.
creating something called the Kick International
Oh,
Union
come on.
to fight for better wages. And
Oh
look, I'm not even
my
shitting
god.
you. It's an actual website.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're starting a Kick streamer
Then
union.
this
We
also
should get
shows
in
that
it, and then we
some
should
streamers
destroy
have
it
a
from
lot
the
more
inside.
power in the streaming game. Like y'all see in
We should
Suspenders
we
was
should
using
pretend
the
like we're
AI,
commies.
right?
We should
And
join,
he was,
and
not
then
Suspenders,
we should
Sam Pepper
destroy
was
it
using the
because
AI to
that should
change
not
his face and
exist.
stuff. And that was used by a company
We should
called
destroy it.
Delulu.
Anyway,
Check how.
we should try that.
Check the difference of what they do on Twitch.
All right, let's
They
see some play
went
you guys
and did a
out.
stream
Anyways, watch
with
Kick Clips. If you don't know anything to watch, just go over there. He will be doing more coverage of streaming stuff. I'm sure it looks like. I'll probably be over there. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll see you guys later. See you guys later. I got work. I got some big things. I also got to figure out what's up with the website and the freaking epoch ending. Oh yeah. That's what happens when you have all these things going. Then things start breaking, and you got to figure out what happened and Well, just how it goes, I guess. All right, this is how it goes.
Have you heard the phrase, freedom is just another word for nothing left to lose? You've heard that, right? Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. How about that college class you were going to sign up for? How about that sport you wanted to get involved in? How about that motorcycle you wanted? Too dangerous, right? You're free. You're free. Every one of you who is depressed and anxious, you're free. You're free. Because nothing you do will be worse than the way you feel right now. Do something. Do something dangerous. Psychologically dangerous. Take a chance. Put yourself out there. Flame out. Get killed. Just get smashed. Just go do it. You're free. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. If you want to meet people, here's the best way to do it. You have to join activities. There is no other way to meet people and form lasting friendships. Hear this clearly. There's no other way to do it. You have to join an activity, a club, a sport, a gym, an organization, a political movement. Nothing else, right? You can't just make a friend. Like, good luck. You could try, but I don't think I've ever seen it work. Hi, Bob, hearing good things about you. I think we could be friends. Doesn't work. Do something. Do something. Join a thing. Make a sport. Form a club of your own. Just go do it. You're free. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Why would you not form a club of your own? Because you're afraid nobody would come, right? What's the difference? You're as good as dead. You're depressed, you're anxious, you hate your life. You're thinking about putting I can't say that here, but you're thinking about maybe life isn't worth it. You're free. You're absolutely free. Go have some fun. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Now, I gotta tell you, I've used this technique a number of times, and man, does it work. It really works. You're free. Just remember that people criticizing you are narcissists. They are broken. Don't let it break you. You've got some techniques now, and I think you're gonna be a lot better. Go get yourself some friends, and you'll find your mental health problems feel a lot better. Go get involved in something. Join a group. Form a group. Be the boss. That is your advice for the day, and I will talk to you